No, wait. Chilling. Hello, everyone, and welcome. It is the online meetup.
Yay!
Yay! Just me and you, Susan.
Just me and
No
you.
one else is covered.
But Lainey, the important people are here.
Exactly, that's it.
That's all that matters, isn't it?
It's so flat. I've been trying to that's why I had this stupid curtain, trying to give it some life because it's just flat. But never mind, it's not happening. So yeah, if you there's 7 people in now, way and us obviously.
Yay!
That's nice. So this is a yearly event now, isn't it?
It appears to be, yeah. Appears to be.
I did it last year.
I'm sure I was here last year. I do recall it.
I think you were. I think you were live last year. I think I've done it every year since I started, apart from what's it called?
I don't know. What is it called?
My brain's just gone like thingy.
Lockdown.
I don't know.
Lockdown.
Yes, apart from lockdown. That's
what didn't
happen. Yeah, it didn't happen because we did the 80s. Was it 80s? Yeah, we did the 80s.
Lady, you're asking me to remember things.
Oh, I don't remember things.
I've already had a drink, so that's not happening.
Yeah, that's true. Look what I've got for to drink. Water. Honestly, it's just water. There's no alcohol in there.
My glass looks like a glass of water. It's clear and but it's actually got lemonade and vodka in it. So
okay.
I'm saying it's water.
Right, I'm just going to say a few hellos. Hi, Richard. He said, "Evening, my beautiful people." He knows as well. Yeah. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Lindsay and Alvin. Lindsay and Alvin, I have sent you the link to this. I was very late. That's me. Very late. Just late.
Get Lindsay and Alvin on here.
Well, they said they were coming on, so I've sent the link.
Get them on.
Oh, thanks, Lindsay. She said she shared the stream on our community page. Do you know what? I
don't think I've ever spoken to Lindsay or Alvin directly. I'm in the side chat.
No, I've been in the side chat a couple of times.
I don't think I've spoken to them, so get yourselves on here.
And then we've got hi Dodo, and
hi Dodo,
hi Laurel, and hi Jewel, and hi Rebecca.
Hi Rebecca.
We'll come on a little while. I was just having some dinner or tea.
What an excuse!
I can't see anything about not being prepared because I'm always late for everything.
Have you got a quiz?
I haven't got a quiz. I've got a bit of a would you rather thing.
Oh God, no.
Although saying that, I actually do have a movie quiz still because I never did that. So
I'd rather not do either of those options.
Is that your
would you rather this or that? I'd rather do neither.
I know, but it just makes your brain think, innit?
I'd just rather sit at home with a drink. Oh my God!
A whole bottle of vodka.
I'm presuming that's Lindsay, is it?
Yeah, it was
a whole bottle of vodka. Was that a full bottle?
Yeah, but it was a half bottle, so 35, is it? But still, that's a lot of vodka.
That is a lot of vodka. Yeah, I once drank a whole bottle, like a full bottle of vodka in a day. But I did start at about 10 a.m. in the morning, and I was just drunk all day. But that was when I was about 25. I don't think I could do it now. Don't think I could do it now. I'd be dead.
I'm sure I drank myself sober once. I'm sure I was drinking that much that I felt sober.
Yeah, but you're not actually sober. You think you might be, but you're not.
Yeah. But then again, I'm thinking back to that night and I have no recollection of getting home or anything. So maybe
I don't think you did drink yourself.
Maybe
this wasn't the infamous. I can't even say it. The infamous night of the knicker on the bush thing.
No. That wasn't me knicker night. It's like a thing, isn't it? But yeah, I did.
I think we've all had one of those knicker nights, haven't we?
Yeah.
Although yours is famous all over the world.
Not quite.
I
Not
think
quite.
it is. I think
But like different plot.
I think
someone
there's people
in every
in Australia and America who know about it.
maybe not quite every continent knows, but there's a few of
No,
them.
maybe not
A few of them
Africa,
know.
but give it time.
Yeah. If you're from Africa and you know about my name, please let us know. Just jokes. Hi BCP. He said, "What is Susan's vodka lemonade finger ratio tonight?"
Well, I've diluted it quite a lot tonight because we don't want a repetition of New Year's Eve when I was like a bit very drunk.
Very drunk. I like how you're trying to defend it. I was just a bit very drunk. That was like me telling us there was just my eyes that were drunk and my mouth.
I remember
The rest of us was sober. I realised afterwards that was like, yeah, that means everything's drunk, really, doesn't it?
So is the the real meetup, although this is the real meetup, but the actual physical meetup, are they coming on tonight? Are they coming on?
Well, they're supposed to be. The link's been sent, so we shall see.
Who have you sent it to?
Well, just the Hills, actually, but I suppose I could send it to Andrew because he probably...
Oh, is he there?
Yeah. Well, have we not seen the twerking of Andrew?
I did see the twerking, yeah. I did see that.
Yes. Andrew has been twerking.
That was a bit traumatic.
Traumatic twerking.
Apparently, Andrew has been twerking in Hitchin
nightclub
this weekend. So,
yes. But I think he's probably twerked in every nightclub in Hitchin over the time. So, Hi, Lisa.
Yeah, send it to Andrew. And who else is there tonight? I don't know who's at the meetup.
I can't remember, to be honest. I think Tom, the English picker, he's there. Peter Ray, because Peter always goes, bless him.
Yeah.
These meetups.
Lex is not there because she's just moved out.
No, Lex, I'll call her this year.
Oh.
I'm not sure about Heather or Jack.
I don't know.
Or any of those.
I'm not up to date with any of it, so
I suppose if anyone does join us from there and they show us around the room like they do, you know what I mean? Then we'll know.
I guess we will.
I'm not sure about Steve either. Steve sometimes goes, doesn't he?
Does he? I don't know. Hi, Lisa. Lisa's put, hi, very one. That's
She's been drinking your vodka, I reckon.
That's the kind of thing I'd be saying with my vodka.
Yeah, I think she's had half of your bottle of vodka or something.
Probably. Well, I've only got like a small amount of vodka tonight. Not as much as New Year's Eve, thank God. Nobody needs to see that again. So I'm gonna like pace myself.
You didn't need to correct yourself, Lisa. Honestly, I can't speak, never mind type, so you know what I mean. So yeah, but you're gonna pace yourself.
Yeah, hopefully.
I like how you like sort of saying hopefully just in case.
Well,
so,
I've diluted it with quite a lot of lemonade, so but
yes, this one you have, but once you've had a taste, maybe the next one.
Feel it.
It's already tingling.
Mm.
No, I didn't. I should have got something to drink, to be honest, but I didn't. I just never mind. Never mind. I've got my water. To be honest, I think I'm daft anyway, so don't really need alcohol, do I?
Well, no comments, really, because I might incriminate myself.
Yeah, there's that, I suppose. There's that.
So how many have we got in the chat then? Oh, 21. That's not
21.
bad.
21. Yeah, right. I'm just going to send this link. Who was I sending? Andrew. What's that?
Andrew, yeah.
Andrew.
Oh, my notifications just said, Big Girls We Do Cries Live. Did you know?
As it just said.
Well, I've just noticed it. That's not the same thing, is it?
Yeah. If it's just, yeah, I get what you mean.
Hey, just to let you know, I've already started writing my 2024 quiz for next New Year's Eve. So I hope you're revising, everyone in the side chat, because I know how much you loved it on New Year's Eve.
You were already writing it. Are you doing it month by month? See what happens.
We're already 2 weeks in, aren't we? And the news is happening and people are dying and all sorts of things. So I'm already like composing the questions. It saves it from being a big stress at the end, writing all those questions.
Yeah, I can't concentrate and talk because I'll start typing what I'm saying. It'd be a bit weird when Andrew reads it.
This is why I can't do.
I'm talking about the quiz and stuff.
This is why I can't list while I'm chatting to anybody.
Yeah,
because I'd end up listing the conversation instead of the item that I was listing. Do you know what I mean?
Isn't it weird how your brain just types what you say?
I just can't do that. I just can't concentrate on it. I have to have total, isolation when I'm listing on eBay, or else it becomes a disaster. Where's Stephen? He said he was coming on.
I don't know. Not at the bottom yet. How are the hangovers on New Year's Day? I don't suffer a hangover. Well, unless you class a hangover as being really tired and hungry, but to be honest, that's my usual day every day. So it's no different, is it really? Like, I always want a Chinese. Like, it's just New Year's Day Chinese. It's tradition.
Oh.
I don't know why.
I've only ever had one hangover in my life, and that was when I drank loads of different things on the same night, like cider, wine, vodka, lager. I just drank because it was like a bring a bottle kind of party, and I just drank everything that was going. And I felt so bad for several days afterwards. But because I just stick to the one drink now, I don't really get hangovers, but I do feel a bit tired and thirsty the next morning. But I wouldn't call that a hangover because I wake up tired and thirsty most days, so like you've just said. So, yeah, I wouldn't call it a hangover.
No, I don't really suffer. I just want to stay in bed, watch lots of films and telly and zone out and eat and be merry, and that's like...
Yeah, but like you said, that's a normal day, isn't it? For me it is.
Totally, it's for me.
Yeah.
So, yeah, didn't really suffer. Hi, Pete. Hi, Joy. But, I sent that to Andrew anyway, I think. Did I say?
Where's Stig tonight?
His friends are here, so I don't know. I'm not sure when he'll be on. He said he's going to come on.
Oh, okay.
Junie's just said she'll be 5 minutes.
Ooh, Junie.
Andrew hasn't read his message, but I didn't send it to Andrea because she'd be wondering what on earth I'm on about.
Andrew's probably out twerking as we speak.
Yeah. Okay. if he's been in the pub. They've been in the pub since this afternoon, don't they?
Yeah, didn't Nick say that it was from 12 o'clock?
Yeah.
Something like that. So that's 8 hours.
That'd be like 12 till 12 when the show or whatever.
That's a lot of pub time, isn't it?
I think I would have to start. I would have to start on pop, I think, until like later on. If I was going to drink.
Nah, I'd be straight on the vodka.
Straight on the vodka.
Just to be able to tolerate other people's company.
Yeah, I know, but then you really will be. Then you really will be Susan 20 Fingers by the end of the night. 20 fingers of vodka.
That 20 fingers doesn't refer to vodka. It refers to typing, not to vodka.
Yeah, typing. Because Susan is very fast at typing, so we'll call her Susan 20 Fingers. She does not have 20
Sharon.
fingers.
That's what Sharon calls me.
Yeah, Sharon calls you. But we've all adapted it. Not adapted it. What's the word? Adopted.
Adopted? Almost right.
Yeah, just got me ears and yours wrong.
Say anthropomorphic. You're not even drunk.
I know, but I can't see it when I'm not.
I know. No. I've noticed. That's why I make you say it.
How do you say it again?
Look, I've had a drink. Anthropomorphic. It makes me laugh.
And it's I can't even go to see it because my tongue just goes, nah.
I actually find that word very difficult to say, and I say it a lot because it's my favourite word.
And
it's not really.
Morphic.
Almost.
Fuck. Seems I try to go fast, I'm done.
You've said that before, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's true. Ooh, matron. But yeah, seeing it, that's just terrible. Really terrible. I don't know what it is with words to just complicate my head.
I don't have an answer.
No. When I say stuff like that, Ian usually goes, "Is that a rhetorical question?"
Oh, yeah.
Should I not answer this?
No.
It's best not. It's best to avoid anything that I say.
What?
Anyway, people of the chat, yeah. People of the chat, what have you been up to today? Anyone done anything exciting, like a bungee jump or
I've been to Aldi. That's quite exciting. That's like the highlight of my day.
It is. If you go Aldi has a middle aisle as well as Lidl, don't they? Because Lidl's is the middle of Lidl, isn't it? Or whatever.
The middle of Lidl.
I'm from Sweden.
Not
even from Sweden, are they?
German.
Yeah, the middle of Lidl.
Lidl of Lidl. I don't really look at the middle aisle that much because I'm not really a consumer of all that crap. You know, the crap they have in the middle aisle. But I just love going in Aldi to get the cheese. You know what it's like with me and that cheese. I'm like obsessed.
Oh yeah, bread foxes.
I happily got some today because it's not always available. So I was a very happy bunny coming out of Aldi.
Yeah, if anyone likes cheese, well, specifically red Leicester cheese, and they go to Aldi, get the Red Foxes Leicester cheese because it's.
Oh, it's addictive. I have to grate it and freeze it, or else I just eat a whole block in a day because it's just so addictive.
Yeah, just
me anyway. Not everyone loves it, but I do. That's the important thing.
So Lisa's had a lie-in.
Lucky Lisa.
Yeah, I did. Well, lie-in. I woke up at 9. It's not too bad. Not like 7:30 or out, is it? I've had my brother and my sister and my sister, my brother, my sister-in-law, my brother. I'll get it right in a minute.
All right.
My 2 nephews. My nephew lost his bag yesterday, his lunch bag. Oh. And I went, "Are you supposed to keep hold of it?" And he went, "I know, but I was bored of keeping hold of it." I was like, well, what can you can't argue with that, can you? It's like
truthful.
Yeah. So he left it at the bus stop. I don't know if when I went back, I didn't ask actually, because I could have gone back that way to see what.
How old is he?
8. Well, actually, he's 9 tomorrow.
Oh.
he come in my room and he's like, "Movie time." he sits in my wheelchair and then we'll watch a movie. While the older one's like, he's not really bothered now. You know, he's 13, going on 14.
I've still not seen your wheelchair, Robo Bitch. Because when I visited you, you didn't have it. You were in hospital.
Oh, so yeah.
I've got to come up and see this wheelchair.
You can.
It's famous. It's famous, isn't it?
She is. It's famous across the land and in Lidl's, where she smashes up pop and
yeah. And in the park where didn't you do like wheelies on the snow or something?
That was just round the doors. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was in the park.
That's why I lost my wheel.
Bum Crack Picker says he didn't notice anything different about that cheese. Was I eating it wrong? Well, did you melt it? I mean, I like it like as it comes, but I melted it. It's like so much better.
The first time you said that, I thought you said, "Did you mount it?" And I was like, "He's definitely eating it wrong if that is the case." And then I realised you said melt it, and I was like, all right, phew.
Lainey, what's up with your head?
I don't know, I lost it years ago.
Yeah.
Hey, Neil.
Hi, Neil. Yeah, well, to me, I mean, I was brought up on red Leicester cheese. I don't think I ate any other cheese until I was about 20, other than red Leicester. Because coming from Leicester, it's kind of like the law that you eat red Leicester cheese. Well, it was in our house anyway. And so to me, that's like the supreme red Leicester cheese. I've had loads of different red Leicesters in my life, but that's the supreme one. But yeah, so I prefer red Leicester to any other cheese. So that's probably why I'm a connoisseur of red Leicester, you see.
Yeah. She knows all the cheeses, all the red Leicester cheeses.
All the red Leicesters, yeah. But it's so nice melted. It's like, oh, it's so delicious. But if you don't like strong cheese, it might not be for you, BCP. So, because some people don't.
Yeah. I don't like hairy cheese, like Stilton and that.
Hairy?
Well, you know, furry cheese, whatever it's called.
Blue cheeses.
That
No,
one, yeah.
I don't.
The moldy cheeses.
I don't like moldy cheeses, no.
And it's like, how did they work out that mold was okay? Nobody died. Is that the first time? I was like, you didn't die. This mold is fine.
Maybe they were just really hungry and they thought, oh God, the cheese has gone moldy, but we'll have it anyway. And then, oh my God, it's really nice.
Yeah.
I've not died, so let's eat it. Eat it like this.
Yeah. I suppose that's the same as like first drinking cow's milk, for instance. Like, who was the first person who thought of that?
I always think, who was the first person who found chocolate? Because you have to do a lot of processing to those cocoa beans to get them into chocolate. Who decided to do that? You know.
But aren't a lot of things found by accident because they're doing something else and then they create?
Maybe.
That's what I've read a lot. They like to do something else and then it creates that.
Yeah.
In the end.
But going back to the mouldy cheeses, I just would never eat them because the idea of eating mould just turns my stomach.
Just puts her off.
I don't want to eat it. So, yeah.
It's like...
It might be delicious, but no.
I don't know if anyone in the side chat, please see if you have, right? But has anyone in the side chat had... is it escargot snails? That's how you say it?
No.
No, me neither, right? The thought is just... because you see them going along and they've got all their little slimy bits and they're like, oh, do you know what I mean? It's like, it makes us wonder if, like, you know, they're cooked in the shell and everything, if the slimy bit is like, you know, the jelly that you get in a pork pie or whatever, because it's rank. It's like, that's the equivalent of a snail's slimy bits.
You know, like snails, right? They're cooked in garlic and butter. And I think, would anyone eat them if they weren't? Because mostly I think it's the garlic and butter that makes them nice.
Yeah, but
would you just eat them? Would you just eat them as they come? I don't think you would, you know, just fried with nothing.
Like, I literally think, do you know, like foams, like a foam mattress. To me, that's what I have a vision that it would taste like. Just eating a foam mattress because they just look.
See, I don't eat any shellfish, and I would never. I just, the thought of it is disgusting to me, and the same about snails. But I just only once in my whole life did I try one shellfish, and that was mussels. My brother was eating mussels at a restaurant and I'd ordered something else, and I was saying I don't eat shellfish, and he said just try one. So I did, and I had to spit it out. It was horrible. It tasted like fishy rubber. It was just horrible. Maybe they were overcooked, I don't know, but it tasted nasty, and that sealed it for me. I'm never ever going to try another shellfish. I've never ate a prawn in my life. I just can't. They look horrible. I think they look revolting. I just can't eat them.
Tasteless.
So I am very I mean, somebody in the side chat just said they're very fussy about food. I am extremely fussy.
Yeah.
Lisa, I'm extremely fussy, and if it doesn't look right, it's not going anywhere near my mouth.
She says,
that goes for everything in life.
She said she used to eat Edam, but cheddar is her favourite. She doesn't like the furry cheese either. And then Rebecca says, do you like the cheese with the fruits in them?
Nope.
No. I know cheese and grapes, like on a plate separately, is supposed to be a thing, but I've never. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I'm fussy in the respect that I don't like sweet and savoury together. So I would never have fruit with anything savoury. And cheese to me is a savoury. So I would never have fruit and cheese. I also never have fruit and meat. You know, like people have apple sauce and cranberry sauce. I would never do that. No, it just it just makes me think, you know, and I just can't do it. It's like putting jam on your dinner to me if you have like cranberry sauce.
Yeah.
Or whatever. It's like, I don't have jam with meat. No, sorry.
Hello, Junie.
Hello.
I'm particularly split me. Whee! That was me. See. Chris, hello, Chris. And then BCP says he doesn't eat slugs, snails, or furry cheeses. What's your views on snails and furry cheeses? Just jumping you straight in there, Julie.
Straight in.
Well, neither.
Neither. Good.
Or snails.
No, I can't imagine. Like, I've never tried. I would never try oysters. Is that the one that you slide in your? Oh, that just rank.
Oysters to me look like something you've coughed up. I mean,
like you've had a bad flu and you've just brought it up. Well, you're not going to like swallow it, are you?
No, thank you.
Yeah. I was like thinking, what are they called? I've never tried them, but they're like a seafood thing. The round scallops. I always wanted to try scallops, and I've never tried them.
They'll just taste like fishy rubber, Lainey. That's what they'll taste like. Just take it from me, who's never tasted one, but I just know they will.
Jules says she licked one, but she couldn't put it in her mouth. I'm hoping she's talking about a snail, but you know, whatever, Jules, whatever.
You see, licking it probably tastes of garlic and butter.
Yeah.
And that's why I think people eat snails, because the taste of garlic and butter.
Does it taste of garlic butter? Or
well, that's what they cook them in. That's what they cook them in.
Slimy garlic butter. Secret Copy says crayfish tails are lovely. What's crayfish? Is them like kind of a lobster thing?
No idea.
I think like a different.
Let's look it up.
Lobster.
I'll Google it.
I've never had one.
They look like mini lobsters, crayfish.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
I just ignore anything that's got the word fish in it. So I'm not even interested in trying it. I'd rather have something I know that I will like. You know.
I'd rather
Hi, Cassie. Hope you're okay.
Sorry.
What did you say?
I don't eat things that are alive. So.
Are you a vegetarian?
Yeah.
Vegan?
Vegetarian.
Yeah. I was a vegetarian for 5 years, but I gave it up.
All right. No, I've been since I was 16. Once we moved out the farm.
Yeah.
I was vegetarian from the ages of 14 to 19.
Yeah, my daughter
for some reason, when I was 19, I just decided, I'll start eating meat again. I don't know why, but I did.
What's that? BCP says, I've not had prawns or shellfish either. I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one too.
Well, he's a Geordie and, so, weirdness and all that. Anyway.
What are you saying? I'm not weird.
I'm not. No, I wouldn't say you were weird, would I?
You've got loads of like fresh shellfish and stuff, eateries along the coast. You'd think you would like them.
No, I don't like the taste of fish. I don't like it. The only fish I would really eat is fish fingers because they're not very fishy, or fish cake because they're not very fishy.
See, I like really strong. Like I like kippers, and they're like
that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
They're lovely, beautiful. So Kathy says, "Happy meetup." Chris says, "I used to eat a block of cheese, drinking orange." Don't know why he was drinking orange at the time, but he was eating
I used to eat a block of cheese drinking orange. That's
Yeah.
an unusual statement, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's not like if it's like drinking wine, isn't that what people do with cheese, supposedly?
It sounds like cheese is drinking the orange while he's eating it.
Yeah. You need to clarify that, Chris.
But cheese drinking orange, that's a bit strange. Kathy said, ginger cheese?
Ginger cheese. No, I don't think I
Cheese
like
flavoured
that.
with ginger. All I can think of is putting cheese between 2 ginger biscuits, and that's just giving me a headache. That's
No.
weird. I should do that.
I like ginger biscuits.
Yeah, I like them separate. I like
I like
cheese. and
ginger beer.
Yeah.
But ginger cheese, I'm not
Ginger
sure. Oh, I would give it a try though, to be honest. Ginger cheese, I would give that a try.
Just reading a lot of places in the UK's internets are down, are they?
Oh, well, it's
I
okay
didn't know.
here.
Yeah, all good here, thankfully. Lisa said she's the same, Susan. I'm assuming meaning eating certain shellfish and all that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hi, Mandy. So what you been up to today, Junie?
Well, I totally forgot I had lots of things on today and that I had to get up at 7 and I went to bed at 3.
Oops.
Oops.
Yes, I totally forgot. So I had a meeting in the morning. I then had an exercise class that luckily online was cancelled because when I logged in there was only me. So that was fine. And
did you sit and do the exercises by yourself?
well, there was a trainer person as well, but it was like, no, we're cancelling. And I was like, cool. And then I went out for lunch at a local jeweler's that has like a cafe bistro type thing.
A jeweler's has a cafe.
Jeweler's.
That sounds like Lex's idea.
Yeah, I'll go with Lex, easy. I will.
Very expensive jewelers. So and the cafe was quite expensive as well. Like,
Oh dear.
yeah.
You can get Wensleydale with ginger in it. Very nice. I like Wensleydale, but I can't imagine. I mean, I would be willing to give it a try, but I can't imagine it will be.
I'd give it a go because ginger is like, it's a nice flavour as ginger. So it might be cheese.
I'm not fussed with putting things with it because it tastes nice anyway. So why do I want to?
Yeah, that's my feeling as well. Really, why mess with something that's already great, kind of thing,
Yeah.
Can I just say hi to whoever's saying hi in chat? I've not joined the chat, so I can't type.
All right.
You can't type and talk. We've had that conversation. Lainey can't do it either. Well, neither can I.
But hello.
Especially when I've been drinking.
Cass says cheese with ginger pieces in it. I like the sound of ginger nut cheese sandwich.
No, because that's sweet and savoury together. That's horrible. A ginger nut with cheese on it. No. I forbid it.
I'm thinking if I've got ginger nuts in the cupboard, I've definitely got cheese. Yeah.
Lauren says, evening everyone, just got a notification. I'm with you, Lenny. Love kippers, Arbro, smokies, mackerel.
No.
I'm with you. I'll have a kipper party. What's a kipper party? I don't know, but I'll have one.
What?
A kipper party?
That sounds terrible.
Smelly party.
Don't invite me to that
Come
party.
and be smelly, and nobody
Don't invite me
online.
to that stinky party.
I know, but nobody would mind, would they? Because you are like the
I'd
smell.
mind. If you invited me, I would mind. If I turned up and the only thing on the menu was fucking kipper, I'd be raging.
Or just like a peg for your nose, a clothes peg, you'll be fine.
No, Kathy. Lemon chicken. That's an
No,
abomination. No.
No, I like lemon drizzle cake.
Oh yeah, of course.
But not lemon chicken.
Lemon chicken.
No.
That's terrible.
Lindsay says, I have no idea why you went to bed so late, Junie.
Oh.
Yeah, not have I.
I've no idea either. I was watching.
Hi, Chrissy. She said, hope all okay. Yeah, well, I'm not speaking for them, but I'm fine. Are you okay?
I am now. I've had a few drinks of my vodka. I was a bit stressed earlier, but I'm great now.
What about duck and orange?
Are you drinking, Junie?
I've got a cider this time. Paul went next to her because I forgot to get when I was out. And I'm kind of been told I'm limited to a bottle of wine a week. Paul's rules, not mine. Let the liver get used to it. It's only been 3 weeks. So yeah, cider's in the fridge. I've got a cider here too.
Get it out. Get drinking. I don't want to be a solo drinker. Look, Kathy's trying to get me to like mix fruit with meat. No duck colour orange. Waste of duck, waste of oranges.
Why do they call it duck colour orange? Just put duck with orange.
Because I think it's French, isn't it? And cranberry sauce and turkey, no. It's like putting jam on your dinner.
Oh no, I like cranberry sauce.
No,
I don't eat turkey, so.
Yeah, turkey and gravy. I'm with Lisa. Me and Lisa, we've got it going on there. We know what we're talking about. Turkey.
I like cranberry juice to drink.
I like that too.
I like it in a cocktail.
I don't mind it on its own, but probably be nice.
I don't think I've ever drank cranberry juice on its own, but I've had it in lots of cocktails. So
apparently, it's very good for water infections.
Is it?
Yes.
I'll bear that in mind if I ever have the need.
Yeah. If you ever get one.
Yeah, like the one that starts with a C. Anywho,
What? What's
moving on.
We are talking about the water infection.
The only word that comes to mind beginning with C.
Anyway,
we were talking about it last night. 4-letter word.
Mushy peas.
Oh no, Lisa, we've got to split up now because peas are one of my absolute favourite vegetables. I love peas. Me and Lisa, we're no longer friends.
I love mint sauce.
I love peas. I have pea sandwiches. I've shown you my pea sandwiches before.
Yes, she has.
Absolutely.
She puts peas in between bread and butter.
It's the best thing, Junie. Try it before you diss it. Try it. It's so delicious. I absolutely love peas.
Mint sauce. I love mint sauce, especially over
I'm not keen on mint sauce.
Mint sauce.
I don't do mint sauce.
Pork and apple sauce. Ugh. Lauren says, I actually quite like it, so I'm not gonna diss that. I do quite like pork and apple sauce.
Lisa says carrots are her favourite. You hate carrots, don't you?
I don't hate them. I don't hate them because I do like them raw, but I don't like them cooked.
I love them. I love them cooked.
But I can't eat them if they're mashed with the swede or something like that.
Oh yeah, swede and carrot mash. Oh, that's delicious. Yeah. I love that.
That for some reason I don't mind them that way.
Yeah. No, I love carrots. Carrots are one of my favourites too, but they don't beat peas. Peas are like, elite. Peas are elite.
Sound like most veg, funnily enough. Except for celery.
Oh God, I can't stand. I tried to get celery in the banish bin, but it didn't work.
Don't diss me celery.
I only like celery, but yeah, it didn't work. I think celery and parsnips I'm not a fan of. They're too sweet. Because I don't do sweet with savoury, so they're too sweet for me.
Another one is aubergine if it's been cooked till it's soaking wet in the
I've
food.
never tried it. Never tried it.
I think I've tried that aubergine, but I can't say it's one of my favourites or anything.
What's that one? Mange tout or something?
Oh, I like them.
I've never tried them either.
The stir fry, mange tout, yeah.
But then I might have, because when you get a stir fry, people put them in stir fries, don't they?
To me, celery is the one vegetable. I mean, like parsnips, I could eat parsnips. I wouldn't say they were vile or anything, but they're just not my favourite. But celery, if I had a taste of celery, I would have to spit it out because it absolutely tastes like poison to me. I don't know what it is. It tastes weird, super weird, man. I don't like it.
So do you eat just raw celery without anything, or do you have a dip?
Me? Yeah. I can put a bit of salt on and eat it like that, but I do like hummus and stuff like that to put on. I used to put salad cream on as well. Salad cream.
Oh, I don't like salad cream. It's got to be mayonnaise for me.
Yeah, salad cream's better.
I think a lot of people hate celery. Look, Chris has said he hates it, and I'm sure
No.
Carla has said she hates it as well.
It's like Brussels sprouts. Loads of people hate Brussels sprouts, but I love them.
I like Brussels sprouts, yeah.
I just don't like what happens after.
Proper garden peas in the pod are the best. Absolute best. I remember stealing my uncle's out the garden. Nicking his pea pods. Me and my mum used to do it. She used to do it as well, and then we both were doing it. And then he went, "Oh, the peas didn't do very well this year." And we were like, "That was just might have been us." That
I can remember, like, my mum buying peas in pods from the greengrocers when we were kids.
you don't get it, do you?
We would sit there and like take them out the pods and eat a few because they're so sweet, aren't they? Just raw.
Yeah.
But,
especially if you catch them when they're too old, and they go a bit.
Yeah.
But if you get them at the right time, amazing.
Yeah. We always end up talking about food on this channel, Lainey.
I know.
But,
Anyway,
I'm glad to get the opportunity to, like, big up the old
Cheers.
peas are the best. Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah, we always talk about food. It's like standard procedure, isn't it?
It is. We either talk about food, children's TV programs that we used to watch, and other things. I can't remember, but there's always like a few topics.
Bagpuss.
I've got one of those. It's like a McDonald's one, isn't it? I've got one from ages ago. Yeah.
Oh, don't talk about McDonald's.
No.
Dramas. Well, not with McDonald's, actually. It was Uber Eats, but still.
I had my first McFlurry this week ever. Never had one before. And you've bigged them up, Lainey. You've said, "Oh, McFlurries are great."
Well, they are, but they're not my favourite, because when I seen your picture and that and your disappointment, I was kind of like I do really like them, but they're not my absolute favourite, because I think there used to be a place called Nutriani's, which was like an ice cream parlour years ago, but you don't really get ice cream parlours now, do you? Because it's not a thing, is it? But I think like ice cream from the Ice Cream Man is probably one of the best, and then like maybe a mint chocolate chip. I love mint chocolate chip. Oh, raspberry ripple.
I am not a huge ice cream fan. It's not really my go-to kind of dessert. If somebody said, "Oh, there's ice cream," I was like, not bothered. Unlike chocolate, where I'd be all over it. But ice cream, it's like not that bothered. But anyway, we were at McDonald's and I wasn't hungry, but I thought I'm going to try McFlurry, because it's like just a light thing. And I just thought it was crap. It didn't taste nice at all. It was like the most boring, plain ice cream ever. And I had the Malteser one because I love Maltesers. And it was like the Maltesers weren't even like Maltesers.
No, they're like tiny, just round ball things, aren't they?
They didn't even taste like Maltesers. So I won't be getting another one.
Well, you've tried it.
I have tried it. I can go to my grave saying that I have tried it, yeah.
Yeah, you write it on the bottom. I tried McDonald's ice cream. McFlurry, I should say. McDonald's McFlurries. Yes. But yeah, and we do always end up talking about food on here. It's like
we do.
It's like a thing. It's like a thing.
It's a thing.
Yeah. Food.
I think it's because it's something that everyone does, isn't it? We all have to eat, so it's kind of like a topic that we all know something about.
Yeah. And like it's that sort of thing of like where someone says I love something and you're like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Bagpuss, dear Bagpuss, old fat furry cat puss, wake up and look at this thing that I bring. I did used to love Bagpuss as a kid. That show was great.
Hi, Elaine.
I did think it was a bit weird how he was like pink though. It's like he should be ginger. But I think I've read somewhere that when they ordered the material or sourced the material to make a real bag, the original Bagpuss from the show, that they accidentally got pink instead of ginger, so they just made it pink and went with it. I think I've read that somewhere, or either that or I've dreamt it. But yeah, pink Bagpuss. I've got one of those little ones that you've got there, Junie.
Yeah, I think this one used to have. It's got a wee sticky thing, so it must have been one for the car or something. I think.
Oh right, mine hasn't got a sticky thing, but it's just maybe that's what Kath. I don't know what you're laughing at.
I'm not going to say what I thought.
What about
Don't.
the sticky thing? Do you want to see it?
That was
What are you going on about? I've lost the track of you.
I was gonna say it. No, I'll just fucking say it because you know me, I'm a positive. I was gonna say I haven't got a bag puss, but I've got a baggy puss. Oh my god.
The chat. I hope all the children have gone to bed.
Apologies, people, the 27 people that watched it. Oh my god, I can't help it. Something just comes in my head, and and you're like, oh my god.
And you've not
it's
even
just
been
me.
drinking. You're not
That's
even
need to
can't even
drink.
get that excuse.
Right, well, just change the subject.
Yeah.
Kat said there
No.
was a story about that he was meant to be marmalade and the dyeing process went wrong.
Oh, that might have been it. Yeah, I'm sure I'd read somewhere that they just went with it because the material was pink for whatever reason. Yeah. No one will notice that he's pink.
Yeah. BCP says, I bet if there
No.
was a red Leicester McFlurry,
I would
Susan would
not.
be all over it.
That'd be a waste of
Decent
my
ice
of cheese.
Oh my god.
That's terrible.
We did lose 2 people after that comment. I just don't know what one of them wasn't my brother or something. Oh, Jesus. It says, any ladies gone to Hitchin are the avoid Andrew?
I wonder if Fauna's gone because she went last time.
She
Didn't
said she was going. I'm sure she said she was going.
She's not in the side chat, so I bet she's there.
Oh, that's good, Pete. He's had a sale. He sent out a few offers today on eBay. So
Yay.
nice one. That's really good.
Very good.
Right, so what subject are we talking about now? We've done food.
Ask the chat to suggest something. My
Yeah,
brain's not working.
suggest a subject, people.
Keep it clean.
Yes, keep it
Like
clean.
me. Like me, because I never do.
We've just noticed that, Lainey.
And the thing is, this is how I am in person. I would just say it. So, like, you get the real deal.
Real deal.
There's no fakery here.
I'll be back in a sec. I need a comfort break. I'm keeping it
She's
clean.
going to check.
Oh God. So you went out. What did you have for dinner when you went out? See, I'm talking about food again. Look at me. Can't help myself. It's just
it was like a late lunch. So it was a panini with cheese and red onion chutney.
Oh, nice.
And you get the side salad and the crisps. And I just had water because the fizzy drinks and stuff, they didn't have ginger beer, so I wasn't too happy. And then I had a cup of tea, which was tasted fusty.
Tasted what?
Fusty, as in old, like I had been in the cupboard for years. Fusty.
Like feisty.
But fusty.
We say fusty and we say feisty.
All right. And it smelled and tasted, it gave me a weird taste in my mouth.
Yeah.
So we found out it was tea leaves rather than a tea bag that was in the pot. So maybe that was the reason. Yeah, it wasn't nice. So.
Hi, Chili. No, I like my nephew and my sister and brother, my brother and sister-in-law get the right way around one day. Being here most of today, and other than that, I didn't really do anything. Shoved my face on, which didn't improve it, but still, I tried.
Well, I'm going through what Paul keeps on saying is puberty again, because I keep on coming out in spots just on one side of my face. And I think it's to do with, lady things.
Yes.
Over 50,
Yeah. Do it like that. Yes, I know what you mean. Is it what you think about, but you don't. But you still do say the words, but not the same, is it? But well, the machine that I have that's in this bottom corner over there.
That way.
Yeah, that way. Because you have to wear like a mask over your face, so I keep getting those spots. My nose is really bad, and then right, like just round there where like it sits, type of thing.
Yeah.
Like, it makes us feel like I'm gone through teenage years again because of it.
Yeah.
But
Have you got
again,
used to having it on your face at night?
I'm about,
Have you got used to it on your face at night?
yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes, though, the thing is, it's awful, right? You just go into sleep. And as you just go into sleep, inside your brain, you go, what if you're sick? Like that. And it's like, and then you're like sitting like, no, I won't be sick. Don't be stupid. You know, but because obviously if I was sick in it, I wouldn't survive, I suppose.
Mhm.
So that does go through my mind. But I remember saying it to the woman who was doing it, and she said, thing is, right, she says, when were you last sick? And I went, a few years ago. And she went, when were you last sick in the night? I went, never. When were you last sick and you didn't wake up? I was like, never. So she was good.
Well, there you
It's
go.
like, hi, Pat. Kath says, I got some new pens today. Been waiting for ages for them. Well, about 10 days, but it felt like forever. Bless you. Chris says, did you watch Emsden and Paul spill boiling water, filling a hot water bottle? Oh, no, I didn't see that. I did see, well, when I was coming to do this, in the stream thing, I did see the thing going to A&E. So is that what it was? Was that what happened? Has he burned himself badly?
Yeah, well, he was told to go by the doctors to A&E to get checked out. So he wasn't on camera when they did the
Yeah.
the video. It was just telling him. You just saw his hand every so often popping in.
Yeah.
And that, so they were just explaining why they hadn't been around, and you know,
Mm.
so it'd been a hot water bottle that he'd been flattening to get the air out, I think, and the water had gone, you know, fizzed out onto his face.
Jeez.
Yeah. So.
Hi, Swan Picker. What were you going to say, Jenny?
I was just going to say, it's just one of those things you don't expect it to happen, but you know.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Freaky. It's like a freak accident, isn't it? Kind of thing. That's something you didn't expect. But...
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I've got another drink. And I've got some snacks.
Ooh. Is it
got
peas?
Snacks.
No peas. I've got some crisps. So if you can hear me crunching, that's what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, you can get a splashback when filling a hot water bottle. Hope it's okay. Yeah, I'll have to give it a watch. I haven't seen it. I haven't had hot water bottles since I was a kid. Used to have them all.
I've got one of those things you can do in the microwave. It's like a gel pad thing. And it's so good because it holds the heat a lot longer.
Yeah.
They're really good.
Cass says, public service announcement, throw hot water bottles away when they are 2 years old, they degrade. We had ours for years and years.
We did as kids.
Yeah. But then things were made differently, weren't they? They lasted for years and years. Now they don't. They don't last like they used to. But yeah, hopefully he's fine and all heals.
What's happened?
You know, Paula Marie, who at Emsden, UK.
Okay.
He was. What was he doing, Junie? He was squeezing the.
I think he was squeezing the air out of the hot water bottle. I think that's what they said. And when he did that, the water came out, splashed a bit on his face.
Oh no!
I think that's what. I might be wrong because I only watched it briefly before I came on here. So, and he obviously he put, you know, cold water on and that at home, and then spoke with the doctor, I think, or they went to the doctor, and the doctor then advised after a while, because it was now cooling down and it was really sore, to go immediately to A&E. So,
oh dear. I hope he's
that's because when burns continue to burn, don't they?
Yeah.
You've got to be careful. Like, it's scary. Oh, it slipped out of his hands in the video. And the thing is, your instinct would be to go grab it, wouldn't it? Which then would freeze the water at you, wouldn't it? Because
Yeah, if you're dropping something, you go to grab it, don't you? Yeah.
and the lid wasn't on. All right, splashed all over. Kathy says Alice Beer did an article about how to find their expiry date. Oh, didn't know they had them.
Mm.
So it was on his face and his chest, and he said, Chris says it's a good job at Mr. Jules.
Well, indeed, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. I was going to say to Jilly, I've got crisps and I've got cider tonight. I'm only limited to 1 bottle of wine a week, so Paul tells me.
But 50 ciders.
Just 1 bottle of wine.
Yeah, unlimited cider, but 1 bottle of wine.
Yeah. Paul,
Cut
I'm
him
sorry,
back.
but all the food is out of the fridge. All the cider is in the fridge.
Oh, dear. Funny. Right.
I hear a crunch now.
These crisps are so salty.
I know my son's trying to go over, so I'll be back in a minute.
Which means I'll have to drink more. It's
What?
like,
Back in a
alleviate the
minute.
salt. Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
All I hear is
Have you had snow?
no,
Sorry.
but we're expecting it because it's got really like we're having maybe about between 0 and 5 degrees at most during the day, and then we're getting up to -5, well, down to -5, I should say, at night.
God, that's too
So
cold.
it's definitely coming, but not as bad as my sister in Canada. She's in Calgary, so she's not far from the Rocky Mountains, and she is -40.
What? Celsius?
Yes.
Well, I suppose Fahrenheit would be worse.
Yeah,
but,
and that's
oh
at
my
night
God.
time, and during the day it's -34, I think she said.
I would
So
die. I don't think I could cope with that. I really couldn't.
So
I mean, I get cold like if it's like about 2 degrees. It's too much for me. I just don't like the cold.
like they've lived out there for a few years now, so they've what is it called? Acclimatized to it.
I don't think
So-
I'm never acclimatized to it. I mean, I prefer winter to summer, to be honest, but I don't like it when it gets too freezing like that. But
Yeah.
I prefer the cool temperatures, but not freezing cold. But,
I just think it's funny that my sister, when they originally traveled abroad, her husband worked in Doha, Qatar, or whatever it's called. Can't pronounce the word.
I don't know.
In Doha, anyway, it was and it was up to like 40 degrees Celsius, or in the 40s, the heat in the summer. So Bertha kept their house in Aberdeen so they could come back in the extreme heat because they couldn't cope with that in the summer. So they, after 3 years, that was enough for them, and then they came back to Aberdeen and then immigrated to Canada. So they went from extreme heat to extreme
One
cold.
extreme to the other. Well, of the two, I would go for the extreme cold of the two because I can't bear extreme heat. But with extreme cold, you can do stuff about it, can't you? You can cover up, stay in, all that sort of thing. But with extreme heat, like we had that year, was it 22? And it got really, really hot. It was just unbearable. There's nothing you can do about it, really.
Yeah.
It's just terrible.
Like I remember when I lived in Surrey, Sussex area, and that would be from 95 to 2000. And there was one year that was like an Indian summer in London. And it got up to nearly 40, I think, then. And I remember my parents came down from Scotland at that time to see me. And they stayed in a bed and breakfast just along the road from where I lived. And they basically told me that they had to like sleep with nothing on and no duvet, nothing, because it was so hot. They were never used to that heat.
But even with that, even with sleeping with nothing on, it's just so unbearable.
Yeah.
Like you just can't sleep, can you? So other than sleeping in a bath of water or something, but that's not going to happen. But yeah, I don't like the snow. But I don't know how people cope with that -35, -40.
No.
I would never go anywhere. I just have to be in all the time. It'd be terrible.
Like I remember when they first moved there, and the kids were small then, because she's got 2 sons and a daughter, and they were all the first picture of them because they moved in the winter time.
Mm.
And the first picture of them that they sent us was basically the 3 kids all in their snowsuits, and all you could see was the breath.
Oh God, yeah, frozen breath.
And they were like, in the picture. You know?
Oh.
I thought, bless.
But I mean, when we tell like people from really cold climates about our sort of like, oh, it's 0 degrees, they just laugh at us, don't they? Because it's like nothing. Do they get like massive, great snowdrifts?
Yeah, like some of the pictures she sends me, it reminds me of childhood. Up here, like we used to live about 50 miles north of where I am, so nearer to Inverness, and we used to have massive snowdrifts. Like you see the pictures now abroad that they plough through and the snowdrifts their way up, above cars and everything.
Yeah,
that was the kind of snowdrifts we had as kids. In the countryside and that, because we used to have loads of snow days from school.
Yeah. Well, I can remember as a kid walking to school in like at least a foot of snow. They'd send us to school. We wouldn't get snow days. We'd have to go to school.
Yeah. Totally forgot that I muted that. Sorry. I muted me sound because I couldn't hear with you talking, so I muted that as well.
Right.
So now I was back and I went, I can't hear anything. And I thought, oh yeah, because you muted the sound you wanted.
We haven't looked at the chat, sorry.
No, I've not looked at the chat. You'll have to catch up, Lainey.
Where was you? Right, and see at the bottom, Mary Therese Sellens here. It said, hi everyone, just at the meet-up, ducked out for food and heading back in. Hope everyone is having a good evening. I hope you are all having a good evening there. And it's a lot of fun. I'm sure it will be.
I think we stopped at about the Jules and the Chris Tyler. Didn't touch the Jules. I think that was. We didn't look after that. We just tried.
Actually, thought your cider was wine.
Just drink it out of the bottle. Just drink the wine out of the bottle. Yeah.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello.
Stephen.
Hello. You didn't tell me what time.
Oh, did I not?
No. You just
I'm sorry.
Rude. She sent the link, but no time. Yeah.
We've been here an hour, and you turn it now.
Have you really?
I could have sent the link. I could have sent the time and no link, so it's better, isn't it?
That is true.
I'm trying to get myself out of that. I was trying to work out what I was saying there, and I just totally went.
No, what time is it? Oh, it's 9 o'clock. No, you only. Well, how long have you been on? Does it say anyway?
An hour. Started at 8.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. You just said
hello.
Hello.
It's like the comments trains. You get one, and then they all come. Oh, it's buses.
Hello.
You okay?
Everyone good? I can now go like that. Oh no, I can go like that.
I'll do a quick introduction. But Lindsay and Alvin, this is Stephen, who is Stall 69 UK. You might have seen him in the chats.
Hello.
Stephen.
We've also seen Susan in the chat, which is Bad Wolf. She is Bad Wolf.
Hi.
In the chat. You know Junie. I mean,
Junie.
Yeah. And you know me. So there you go.
Hello, lovely Lainey.
I don't know who you are, Lainey. Can you please introduce yourself?
Yeah. Who are you?
My name's Lainey. I'm from Wearside and I'm lovely. Okay, thank you very much.
Where? Where are you from?
Wearside, I said.
Wearside? You don't normally say that.
I know, I was trying to read differently posh, not very.
Did you say weird side or weird side?
Oh, that's where I am from, actually. That's where it was. I knew it. Me and me spelling. Trying to get out the things. Kath said, who was that gorgeous bloke who has just turned up? I think that's it. You, Stephen?
Yeah, thank you. It must be me. Yeah, I don't.
I think you just insulted Alvin there.
Yeah.
No, I meant to. Sorry, Alvin.
Up, I was already here.
Way over there.
Thanks, Susan. Fair fight.
It's the vodka talking.
Alvin is also gorgeous, but it was just that she'd wrote it when Stephen came before Lindsay and Alvin came.
Yeah.
I wanted to spread it. That was it. Okay, thank you. Right, I'm just going to slide down here a little bit and disappear. So, Ready Steady Retro. She commented on my. Is it Paula?
Paula.
Paula?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I got right. I'm like chuffed with myself. She commented on my reseller video yesterday, last night. She said I'm a bit late to the party, so to speak, but well, it's a bit weird. But weird side and all that. But welcome anyway, because I think it's your first time in my life. So, how are you two, Lindsay and Alvin? Good.
I'm surprisingly well after drinking a whole bottle of vodka.
I know.
Good.
I'm sticking to the beer today, though. I'm sticking to this today because it doesn't
You're
get
sticking
me
to that.
I'm sticking to my non-alcoholic drink.
You're doing non-alcoholic still. Good. Good.
drunk.
Is that till your birthday? Did you say
Yeah, till my birthday. Yeah.
till your birthday? Right.
Till
Cool.
the 1st of May, so you can all hold him accountable if you see a beer in that hand.
And what about you, Stephen? Are you okay? Have you been up to much today?
Well, I'm having a time-space continuum thing. I don't understand. I've just gone on to YouTube so I can actually see the chat. I've
Mhm.
refreshed it, but I seem to still be lagging behind quite significantly, and I can't understand why.
I don't know how technology
Hey, so
works.
you're talking and your lips aren't moving. How do you do that?
That's talent.
Ventriloquist.
I can also walk and my legs are not moving, which is also a talent, but that's a different story. But
I'm gonna refresh it again, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't understand what the technical things. I hate them. But yes, I'm all right.
good.
No, it's still behind. I can see my mouth moving, and I'm not talking. Okay.
It looks all perfect to me. Like
It is always like about 10 seconds behind.
It's more than that.
Is that?
Yeah, it's quite significantly behind. I don't understand. Okay, don't worry about me. You chat amongst yourself. Whilst I chat about-
Don't look at it. Just look at us. Just look at us and you'll be fine.
Yeah, what I would like to do is bring the StreamYard screen over the YouTube one, but still keep the chat. That's going to be interesting, isn't it?
you crack on with that, Stephen.
Yeah. Okay. Just I'll do it. You just carry on, and I'll get there in the end, and then I can settle down and pretend everything's fine. Everything's absolutely fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
You're here, so that's good.
Yes. Only just though. And also, I've got this ring light up so that you can see me, and yet it obscures half the screen, so I can't actually see what I'm doing either. I have to keep looking round it at all crazy angles. But, I'm not.
You're also all blurred around the edges.
Yes, that's intentional.
Okay.
I'm
having
actually
a whiskey moment.
holding up a muslin cloth and some Vaseline all at the same time. No, it had this option on StreamYard that it said you want to improve your appearance and you can block out your background. And so I thought, yeah, I'll do all of that.
Some of them is a little bit crappy though.
Yeah, we've put up some backgrounds, and when you move, it just
It's
makes you
moving.
look all funny.
Yeah, I've had that as well. And then it just covers half your side, and like it's disappeared. And you get
Yeah.
like, all right, what happened
This
Yeah.
bit.
there? It's really weird.
That's why we just stick to what we got.
Yeah.
Poggy said you must have the Japanese dubbing system, Stephen.
I do, yeah.
And everyone's loving your Stella and joining in.
Yeah, I see Lauren said she likes the Stella, so I did say cheers.
And Paulette as well, she likes Estella.
And cheers to you as well, Paula.
And Pete. And Pete as well. That's 3 cheers.
Cheers for everyone who's drinking.
Now,
a
no Stella left by the time you've gone through all of these.
I've got Smirnoff.
Oh, I don't want to talk about vodka.
I've got coffee.
Smurfnoff. I call it Smurfnoff, but that's just me because I'm a bit
That
weird.
is just you, Lainey, yeah.
We found 5-litre bottles of Smirnoff in the Tesco bin, so we were sorted for a few weeks. On that one.
Yes.
Dumpster diving. You found 5-litre bottles in dumpster diving bit.
Yeah,
Oh my god! Why would they throw that away?
probably because they come in a crate of 6, and the likelihood is
One
that
is
one
broken.
bottle broke, so they just throw the
Oh.
whole thing.
Box, yeah.
Wow! What a
These
I
fun!
think
are
it's in
also
case.
from the bin as well. These are all free.
Yeah.
Wow!
I think they do it in case something like a little sliver of glass sort of stays on the bottle and someone complains because
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? It's
We
kind of
might.
like that, isn't it?
We were not complaining. We bought that
Yeah.
home, washed it all with soap and water, and it went in the fridge.
I mean, I kind of get that, but even so, that's a fantastic find.
oh
Definitely.
yes, it was. I very much enjoyed that.
Definitely.
Yes. Yes, I watched her enjoy that. She was like, right, this is the end of my stinking night, and just left us.
I held out. I was really good because I managed.
No,
to
she managed to end the stream and
Yeah.
then did the goodbye.
I was like, I have to go. I have to go and lay down. I was actually sick that night. I was sat
Yes,
behind
you
the
was.
computer screen with taking all my clothes off and we threw up everywhere. I was in such a nice state.
I've never ever thrown up with alcohol, even though one day I did drink a full whole bottle of Smirnoff.
How do you not be sick? How do you not lay down and get that room spinning feeling and then just be like, oh, it's going to happen?
I have had the room spinning feeling, but I don't
awful.
vomit easily. So
I wish I was like you because as soon as that room spins, I'm like,
That's it.
yeah, we need to go
No.
to the toilet right now.
do you get like travel sickness or that sort of thing?
Yeah.
Well, I don't, so it's probably connected to that because it is like movement, isn't it? So
Oh, it's bloody horrible because you just know it's coming.
Yeah.
Also, Lainey, I think Soph might, she may not, but I did say to her to message you and ask for the link.
Yeah, of
So
course.
she might well do.
Will it be on Instagram? Because I don't.
I know she was on the phone when I last spoke to her, but I think she might pop on. If
She did pop on at the beginning. I don't know if she's still here. I did see her at the beginning.
she might be in the chat somewhere lurking.
Are you lurking, Sophie? Are you lurking?
Sophie, where for out though, Sophie?
We have lots of lurkers, don't we? And we usually ask them, you know, who's here still? Because it's like, I don't know, say so many people chatting, and then you look at how many's here and you think, who's just lurking? BCP usually pops up saying, I'm lurking. 'Cause
he's been in the chat tonight though, so he's not lurking.
yeah, he's not lurking tonight. He's
Talking
there.
about cheese
Yes, we've had a huge conversation about cheese because, like, you
and
just
cheese and peas. Do you know what? Cheese and peas go well together.
What's about cheese and cake? Have you tried cheese and cake?
Oh, cheese.
No.
And cheese.
No,
We're not having cheese and cake. I'd eat cheesecake, but that's a whole different thing. I wouldn't
Cheese
eat
and
like,
Christmas cake. Oh, you need to try.
that's what's his name? Cookie in the Heat, Chris.
That's the Chris.
He. I remember him talking about it ages ago, and I was just like, no, can't do cheese and cake.
I tried it,
I
and
agree.
yes, I love it.
No,
You love it.
It's like every shade of wrong.
yeah, I agree.
What was it that you made last night, Alvin? Because they looked really nice. But you were
Fried dumpling, like fried bread.
They're called fried
Like fried-
dumplings or / fried bakes, and it's
Yeah.
a Caribbean thing. So it's kind of like when you make it up with the dough and then you fry it, and it comes out almost like a little fried bread bun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've had those. I've had
Some
those.
present in there.
That's delicious. I would have that.
And
Yeah.
then you just put like nice butter on them because they're still warm. The butter all melts into it. Oh,
Yep.
sounds nice. I could eat that.
Yeah.
when we get up north, we'll have to come and make you some.
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. I'll have to try them.
Mhm.
That'll be good.
Anything fried is good, though, isn't it?
I had
Yeah.
a complete massive fry up from dinner because I needed it after.
I could eat a fry.
What do we do on a fry up though? Do we have black pudding or are we?
Oh, no.
No.
Yeah, I have black pudding.
Same.
You're
I love it.
northern.
I'm northern than that. So my mum used to make them, and they were amazing. So there was fried bread.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
You never had like hash browns is an American thing to me
Yeah,
because we
hash
never would
browns-
have.
Hash browns should not be on a fry up, not on an English
Yeah.
fry up or
I
a British
really
fry
don't
up.
like them.
Get rid of that. But definitely fried bread.
Yeah, fried bread,
I'd
mushrooms.
have everything except the black pudding, and only because I just find it too strong. It's just a really strong flavour.
I just can't try it. I can't. It's the dried blood. That's all I need.
Yeah, it just blocks your thing.
Yeah. It's not.
I mean, I normally feel like that about things that sound disgusting, but
Okay, Jenny, there.
I have
Is
tried
that
it.
dried blood getting to you?
I have tried it, and it's just really, really strong flavour. It's
nice,
too much
though.
for me.
Yeah, it's very irony.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah.
Junie's just put something in the chat. He's a
Julie doesn't like the idea.
No pickle eggs. Oh no, they have the pickle eggs. We'll be okay. Ugh.
To me, it's
If
a
you
bit like the whole haggis thing in Scotland. I've tried that, and it's just too strong flavour. I just don't
I
like
like
it.
it.
Vinaigrette egg.
With tatties and neeps.
Well, yeah, I did have it. I ate the tatties and neeps, but the haggis, I had a bit of it, but not much. It's too strong. Pickled eggs? No, pickled eggs. That's fucking wrong as well.
Yes, it is. It is
My
wrong.
husband really hates it. He's got a strong
Oh, really?
aversion to pickled eggs.
Talking
I mean,
about-
I don't like anything pickled, except beetroot. Is that's the one exception. But pickled eggs, what a waste of eggs!
Exactly.
Disgusting.
Oh, they're lovely. You can buy curried ones as well, and they're really nice.
Yeah, I've had them as well.
Talking about it. So vinaigrette. Thanks, Julie.
You're all right there.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Right, I was going to play a game of Would You Rather, because, like, you know, it's exciting and that. But my thought was to do it in a way of asking you each separately rather than we all jump into the same thing. So I'll ask you each separately one thing, and then we'll discuss it with the rest of us after. So, like, for instance, if Susan goes first, she can choose what she would want to do out of the two options, and then we'll put it to the rest of us if we agree or if we have other ideas or whatever.
Didn't I already say like I'd
I
rather?
know you did.
I'd rather stay home like with a vodka.
But you are staying home with the vodka as well. So you're getting to do both. Look at me, I'm so nice to you.
Right. I've just poured another vodka, so I'm.
You needed it for this. Would you rather? Is that what you?
This game?
I'll try and pick ones that are not, because some of them are like.
Oh, come on, there's nothing there that you can choose that Susan won't object to. There's nothing. There's no subject. There's no,
Yeah, she
there's no
objects to
topic,
them all.
there's nothing. She will find something to object to, I promise you.
No, but this game is like you've got to choose one of the other or the other, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's what I object to because I'd
Yeah.
rather choose neither. You know,
You
what it's
object
like,
to it all
Stephen?
in principle, don't you? The
You know
whole
what
thing.
it's like, Stephen.
Oh dear.
Like one of the questions is like, would you rather talk really slow or talk really fast?
I'd
Oh.
rather stay silent.
This I would never.
That's an extra option there for you, isn't there?
But if I have to choose one or the other, I'll go
Yeah.
slow. I'll talk slow. Gives me time to
Why?
think.
Why would you prefer
Because
that?
it gives me time to think and not say something stupid.
What if how slow it was like
So
one
what's
word?
your excuse?
What? That's too complicated for me to understand. What are you
Okay.
talking about?
Nothing. I didn't
Yeah.
say anything.
What would be your reasoning behind it? Because like, what if like you're talking slow is like literally a word every 20 seconds or something? Because you can imagine the breaks in between would be really annoying. See, I sometimes think these would you rather questions don't be specific enough. They should say, would you rather speak one word every 20 seconds than just say slow? Because slow could be like, you know, like, how are you? That's slow compared to like how I would normally say it. So am I just looking into this too far?
Don't
Yeah,
think too
I
much
think
about
you
it,
really
Lainey,
do it.
because it's not like it's a new law that you've got to do it.
But it might be. It could be a
I'm
Laney
not
law.
doing it. Even though you've made me choose one or the other, I'm not doing it. So
You're not actually going to talk slow or fast, but still.
no.
Yeah, and as Lisa pointed out, if you talk too fast, people would never understand what you're saying. So, if you like, can you imagine if your speech was like Eminem's rapping standard? Who's going to understand apart from the odd word? You just wouldn't know.
I can't rap like that. He's too good
Nah,
at it.
I can't rap like that.
I'm not
either.
even going to attempt it.
I can do.
Rap.
My name is that bit, and that's it. Goes faster than that, and I'm.
What's that one song he's got where he does that like one little bit of the song, and it's, I mean, if you can understand a word of it, good luck.
Yeah,
So fast.
I know what you mean, but I kind of think of what the song is, but it's mental.
Yeah.
Do you think they actually just recorded at normal speed and then speeded up for the song?
No.
No, he
No.
did it. He did it live on the Oh, what was that award thing? Rock and Roll Hall
But
of
if
Fame.
it's so fast that nobody can actually understand what he's saying, how does anyone know if he's got it right or not?
Good point. Good point.
Could just say
I can genuinely understand what he says, though. I can genuinely understand what Eminem says.
Yes.
So if you slow it down, then you would understand it. So if you did it and then we slowed it down, it would have to make sense. Would that be
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Or would it just turn into like when you slow down Kylie Minogue and she turns into what's his name?
The
Rick
devil's-
Astley.
Does she?
Yeah, on the
Who?
on a record player, if you play her on a slow speech, turns into Rick Astley. It's like
Is she? Wow.
learned that as a kid because I'm strange.
No, Lainey, you should hear yourself at half speed because occasionally, you know, when you send me a voice clip, I accidentally click on it and it goes too fast. So then I go back and it does it on half speed. You sound drunk. It's really funny. Yeah,
I probably am.
it's really
I was
funny.
probably trying to hide it.
I like the subtitles on Lainey's.
Oh God, they're the best.
They're,
They're the best.
they're really cool.
Yeah, loonies. How
Anyway,
rude.
I'd rather talk slow than fast if that's the choices. So that's the
Right. So do you all agree with that? I'll go with you, Junie.
I'll be judged. Fucking
No,
hell.
no, we're not agreeing whether it's right for you or not, are we? We're just agreeing as if that's what we would do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, that's what you would do.
Yeah.
And don't
All right,
suppose-
you're okay, Susan. No one's judging you. You're fine.
You're
Oh, it could
always
be
judging
faster.
me, Stephen. Stephen, you're always judging me.
Well, I am keeping notes here, but yes.
We could be harsher by saying we're doing it about Susan. So do we want to listen to us slower or faster?
I don't want to listen to her at all.
Oh well, you know.
You, right?
Oh God.
Do
We
you know,
are friends, you know, honest.
there was a time I would never swear at Stephen because he always was polite and lovely, and then he suddenly
Yeah.
turned.
It's
You
the
started-
company I keep.
He
That's
started
the problem.
criticising me and pointing out my faults. No, I just call him all sorts.
Oh, it's like proper friendship though when you can tell the other one to fuck
Oh
off.
yeah, definitely,
Yeah,
yeah.
totally.
Yeah, personally, I would rather fast.
You're
I
rather
wish
fast.
I could speak as fast as my brain is working so that I
Yeah.
can cope with it. Because thoughts flit into my head, but I'm so busy saying what I was just thinking that I forget the bit I've just thought and then don't say it. So I'm sure that makes sense. Do you see what I mean? It just happened there.
The worst thing was, Stephen, is you said that slow and I didn't understand it. I'd not have a clue if you started talking fast.
I once went to court for something. I did something wrong. And it was a magistrate's court. And it was back in the day when they had little stenographers sitting there doing that typing thing, taking all the notes in the court.
All
And
right.
they kept telling me to slow down because she couldn't keep up. And I couldn't speak. My brain was moving too fast to speak that slowly, and I kept halfway through losing track of what it was I was trying to say. And still they kept saying, slow down, we can't keep up. And I hated that. So yes, I'd rather faster.
Right, you, Junie?
Like within Scotland, in Glasgow, they speak really quickly.
Yeah.
Even I don't understand half the time. And slowly, I would say, because I sometimes don't pick up words if people speak fast.
Yeah.
So slow.
Yeah. What about you, Lindsay?
I would still go with slow, personally. I'd like to slow down a little bit.
Yeah.
Slowly.
Because I can
You
talk.
agree, Alvin?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I get the meaning, but can you imagine having a conversation with someone you didn't really want to have a conversation with? You're speaking slow.
Well, I was thinking that. I was thinking I lose people's attention, anyway. And if I can't start going slower, that's it. They're tuned out. I'm not going to be speaking to anybody.
But Lainey, do you remember my banish bin when I said one of my things is I want to banish small talk, and you just said, imagine having a conversation where you didn't really want to have the conversation and doing it really slow. Don't have the fucking conversation. Walk away.
No, but
That's what
sometimes you have to. Like, with certain things that you didn't really want to, but you have to because it's part of life or whatever.
Nah. Do it by
I agree with
text.
that. Small talk. I prefer small talk to big talk.
Oh God.
Also, right,
Stand up.
another thing for doing it in a fast way is if it's bad news, at least you'll not understand it. You'll not hear it. Be that
By the
quick.
way, he died.
Yeah.
No, I'd rather break it to me gently, not just like splurt it out.
Oh, by the way, we've only got 3 minutes to live. Bye.
Yeah. I suppose if it's that news, you do want it fast. If it's that particular bit of news.
Oh yes. There's a time essence involved. Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
What?
no, Junie's coming in with
No,
a slow
I'm
but sure answer here.
away.
Mute her quickly.
I'm away to the toilet.
Oh.
That's
I
it.
thought she was going to say, I'm away with the fairies.
I've
too.
finally lost it. I'm in Gaga land at last. And
I can still hear you.
well, let's hope we can't hear you.
Doing
Right. What question next? Let's have a look.
She ran off, you see, because she was actually next if you're going round clockwise.
Yeah, she was next and she disappeared. She's like, oh, I'm going to dive out the way before it's my turn.
Yeah.
She won't come back soon either. She'll wait till it gets round.
Yeah, she'll wait, yeah.
Goes all the way around. She's like, yeah.
She's got a phone in the loo with her. I know she has.
Oh, let's have a look. Some of these ones are ridiculous. Like, they're just, I don't know. The questions are just daft.
I've seen like Carla's done like videos and that sort of thing. It's like, would you rather have a nose that's 2 foot long or a tongue that's like whatever?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just totally ridiculous. I don't want to answer a question like that.
See, there's one about would you rather only be able to eat spicy food or never eat spicy food? But like to me, that's not a question because you never eat it anyway. So I never eat it anyway. Do you know what I mean? So there's no argument in that case to me.
That's just a like or dislike question. Surely.
Yeah. It's not really a like.
Yeah, it's
would
not
you
like
rather,
a
is it?
choice. Yeah, if you like it, you eat it. If you don't like it, you don't eat it. There's not really
Yeah.
much more to it than that.
Oh, by the way, Lainey, earlier in the chat, you were talking about like different vegetables and stuff, and I was noticing a lot of people bringing up the word aubergine. we didn't actually bring it out last night, but especially for you.
Go on then.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is that a euphemism?
it's an emoji in real life form.
We have a new-
Alvin's got a couple of euphemisms, haven't you, Alvin? Have you got him with you? Would you like to show?
Oh,
Show the group.
show my cock if you want.
He's going to show you his cock.
Ready?
Okay.
Very pink. Very pink.
It's pink and spotty and it makes a noise.
Hey.
Oh.
And it squeals when you pinch it.
Wheels.
He did have a pearl necklace as well, just to make it even worse. But and we also have a mushroom, a flaccid mushroom.
Oh,
That's weird.
yeah.
That's the end.
Yeah.
And I got a hairy cock too.
We've got a collection.
Yeah.
I
Collection
didn't
of
bring props.
choices.
I should have brought props. Have I got props here? No.
You've got an array of cacti, haven't you?
I've got cacti.
Yes.
Yeah.
Every 2 minutes.
What's she doing? Oh, they're all running off to the loo. Are those things for you to sell, or are they for your personal use? Your props?
That's all.
They are for personal use,
Yeah,
actually.
personal use. Yeah.
But
Good to
not
know.
the way you might think. We pull these out on our live streams because we have some really quite naughty, funny, silly live streams
Yeah.
every week. So these come
Ah.
to play.
Well, I have seen the cock before, but I haven't seen the mushroom before.
Yeah, no, we bought the mushroom
That
back out.
doesn't have so many outings as the cock.
Special occasions only.
It's a little
Anyway,
bit-
there's a question for you, Stephen, in the chat.
Oh, is there? What is
Sean
it?
A has said, I am loving Stephen Stall's soft focus. It's like Dynasty in the 80s.
Yeah.
Does
that's
he have
exactly-
shoulder pads on?
Yes, I have. Yeah, I'm like Sue Ellen or whoever. Well, no,
He
what was her
wasn't in
name?
Dynasty.
The mother, one of the mother. Every time the camera came to her, it was always just fuzzy all around. I liked it too.
There he is.
Yeah, cheeky's here.
You wouldn't, you wouldn't like it. It's a huge mess behind me. It's all. I've sold a coffee table and I've pulled everything I've got apart to pack it, and there's stuff everywhere. So, yeah.
I don't think it's a huge mess. I think it's a huge hoard of jewels. You're just surrounded by jewels, aren't you?
Yeah. Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle. They're there. They're in that room there. There's no jewels behind.
You just lie on the floor doing angels in the
And
jewelry.
the
Yeah.
jewels, yeah.
Jewelry angels.
Jewel angels, yeah. We know.
Lindsay, I think you should explain to Susan and Stephen about Patrick Swayze in Dirty Dancing.
Oh.
Oh.
So
So,
I love Patrick Swayze in Dirty Dancing. He's gorgeous.
so do I. And you're going to love this then. So the little bit of, the bit where they're in the room and they're doing the, oh, lover boy. And if he still doesn't answer,
Lover boy. Yeah, I remember that.
there's a part of that when he goes up on his knees and he has, he's very happy to see her.
It looks like this.
I don't think I remember that. in the film.
I've actually seen people. They
But
still,
not out of his, but not out of his chest, because that's more alien, as we said.
That's Alien. That's a different film. Yeah.
It's
I watched Alien the
quick.
other night.
You need to go watch it and just sort of watch it really slowly and pause it because it
Okay.
happens and then it's gone. But
I don't remember. I've seen that film many times. I don't
I
remember.
know.
I noticed.
Now you're gonna have to scrutinize on it now.
I will.
I noticed straight away. I was like, oh, hello.
You don't miss anything.
No, I've heard.
You'll have to join our crotch watch.
Crotch Watch. Crotch Watch is on Channel Nem's channel. We only do the Crotch Watch on there.
Yeah.
That all started with Seal. Remember Seal, the singer?
Was it Seal?
Yeah.
I thought it was some MC Hammer.
No, it was.
No,
it
his pants are way too baggy.
started with Seal.
to-
I don't want to even look at MC Hammer's crotch anyway. But Seal, when he was in his leather, I don't know what it was, kind of dungarees or something. And yeah, that's where Crotch Watch started.
Did Alvin get his cock out when I was in the toilet?
He did.
He
Yeah.
did. He actually got two out.
Waved
So-
it round. We all saw it. We all said something nice about it. and then
Junie
you put it
missed
away
our
again.
new one. So
Yeah, you
there's
missed
our
our
new
new one,
one,
Junie.
Junie.
Ready Steady Retro said, "Is that eggplant a sex toy, Lindsay?"
Oh.
Don't be so blatant.
No comment. We're just going to go with that. No, it's not. It's not a sex toy. It's just a live prop.
It's alive.
My sister's come in and brought,
Lauren Taylor has just said I'm a bit posh. I'm not posh. It's not. It is just the way I speak, but I'm not posh.
Well, when Lainey first heard my voice, she said I was posh, but I am definitely not posh.
No.
I was dragged up.
what did I specifically say your voice
Oh
was?
no, don't even start that because
I have to sellotape the glass down when you get overexcited because it'll just shatter all around me.
Lainey, when she first heard me, said I was very posh. And I sounded like what did you call it? A dominatrix or something
A
like
dominatrix. I thought she would make a good dominatrix. You could just imagine it. You know what I
How do
mean?
you
that.
know
The
that?
energy for that. I've not got
Yeah,
the
I
energy.
can see that actually. Like,
Yeah, I can see it.
With a
as well.
Yeah,
Very strict.
yeah.
She would come at me with her rolled up spreadsheets and just
Spreadsheets. I'm very strict about spreadsheets. Don't call them databases or else I'll get annoyed.
more annoyed. You're always annoyed. You'll just get more
This is
annoyed.
true. This is true.
you see,
No,
Paulette
but,
agrees. She
Lauren
said-
Taylor, I used to have an American accent and I had to change it, and that's why it is what it is. And sometimes it slips backwards and forwards, and that's why some people sometimes think I'm Irish, and some people think I'm Australian, and yeah, it goes all over the place. A bit like my mother's, who's got a Jewish accent, a Wolverhampton accent, and an American accent, all combined together. Oi, there, Steve. So yes, we're just a mess, really. Culturally.
That's funny.
Yeah, I've just got one accent and I'm just as bad. So does that work?
Yeah, Geordie.
It's not
Yeah.
Geordie.
It is.
It is.
I saw on YouTube that they've got Geordie Shore. I think you can watch back episodes now on YouTube.
Why would you want to?
Well, just to get an insight into your environment and how you
Oh
live.
yeah, because that's what I do.
Yeah. Well, I was waiting for
Just
you
like
to make
Geordie's
an
Shore.
appearance. Yeah.
I've never even seen Geordie Shore, but I just know I'd hate him.
Julie, why do you keep going and coming back again? What is she doing? What's happening to her?
I love it when Junie like cracks up and she can't stop laughing.
Flashing and cheat. That's
Yeah,
what
she's flashing us now. Yeah. You see, you showed your aubergine and now Junie has to start flashing. It's all going to go downhill. It's all going to go... I was going to say tits up, but...
When do my streams not go downhill though? That's the point.
No,
yeah.
is anyone else getting one of these would you rather questions? Because I feel victimised now.
She keeps running away. Junie keeps running away.
We'll just
But
ask
every
her
time
it.
Junie-
and she'll
That's
have to
not-
Would you
do
rather be part of the live stream and have a question, or would you rather keep disappearing and muting yourself? That's my question to Junie.
See, every time Junie knows she's next, she disappears.
Yeah. Yeah. She's got her finger on that button and it just keeps going. We could all do that.
Oh shit, she's just about to ask. Quick.
Come back, Junie.
I choked on my sandwich.
Don't
on,
choke.
on your cleavage. You choked on your cleavage? On your sandwich. Okay. Okay.
Oh, God.
I could do
Look,
that.
we can't have a death live on air.
No.
Yeah, that's by cleavage. How did you die?
You laugh.
She choked on her cleavage. Imagine headline.
I will be back in a minute, honest, once I clear my throat.
God, get yourself prepared, woman, before you get on here. Eat your tea, have your drink, go to the bathroom, and then come on.
When I clear my throat, that's what she said.
I don't used to, didn't they? But the wig yesterday, Junior will have to show our wig.
Yeah, we need to get that wig back out.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Oh, I'd like to see that.
So Sean reckons that Susan scares him, and her photo looks like the Terminator, and Junie's apparently doing rude things to chocolate.
Your sunglasses.
I don't do
Arnie.
rude things
You
to
look
chocolate.
like
I just
Arnie,
eat
not-
chocolate.
Get into the chopper.
Well, I wasn't going for the Terminator look. I was going for like cool and mysterious.
Ah. Oh, well,
Thanks.
an attempt is always good.
Obviously, I failed.
I thought you might secretly go along to Hitchin in your dark glasses and just lurk in the background.
Oh, no.
Just turn up as someone else.
Yeah.
I could never go to one of these meetups.
You could
I'm
turn up.
surprised
Yeah.
you-
Sorry, Stephen.
No, you go.
I was going to say you could turn up and just say, I'm Jeff's biggest fan, Jeff Lena. I mean,
Jeff Lena.
yeah,
No, that's Sharon, not me.
true. Go on, Stephen. Sorry.
I forgot what I was going to say. You see, my brain was working too slow.
I would have done this.
I'm surprised they don't make them wear name badges at those things because I just wouldn't remember. You know, everyone would introduce themselves. 2 seconds later, I wouldn't remember one person.
I'd be the same. Yeah.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
can't-
enjoy it. I'd just feel stressed the whole time I was there because number one, I'd have to do small talk, and I don't do that. And number two, I'd just fear everyone filming me. You know, all the YouTubers who were there. I'd hate it. I'd hate it.
From every angle.
Yeah, it'd
Yeah.
be like horrific. So yeah, I only do one-to-one meetups, and yeah,
And that's a privilege. And
yeah,
that's-
it is a privilege. I mean, it's when it happens to you, Stephen, it'll be the best day of your life ever.
That's what they say.
That's what I say.
Are you back?
It is back.
You're all right now.
Back again.
Yes.
You're still eating that
I inhaled
sandwich.
some
Or she moved
seeds.
on to something else?
You
What?
inhaled the seeds.
The seeds, yeah, they went down the wrong side of my throat.
Stop laughing, Julie. Stop laughing.
You've got seeds in your sandwich. What is in your sandwich? Mustard seeds.
No, it's a
No,
seeded,
it's
seeded
Seeded
bread.
bread.
Oh, seeded loaf. Oh, yeah. My chest has turned into a seeded loaf. If you rub your hand across the top of it, I've come out in so many. Stop laughing! This is serious. Honestly, it's just like touching a granary bun. I've got moles and lumps all from sun damage all over me, and yeah, horrible.
That does not sound nice.
It's
No,
not nice.
No, it's not.
Fortunately, I keep it to myself, but.
Well, you
yeah.
haven't because you just told us.
No,
all
I
about
keep
it.
the physical touching of it to myself. I don't. Shut up, Junie.
I don't think Julie's going to recover. It's like,
No, I don't think she's ever
like-
going to eat a seeded bun again. That's for sure. And not think of me.
Yeah, no one ever wants to eat seeded bread ever again now.
Never. No. But no, I don't think you can't see it. But yeah, there's just lumps and bumps and warts, and they just.
Are you enjoying your seeded bread, Junie? Is it good?
I think she was.
Hmm?
She was
No,
enjoying
I'm not
it.
eating my
Yeah, she
sandwich.
was enjoying it. Yeah,
I was.
yeah. But there you go.
Anywho,
No, these, I'm a phenomena. These, and there's another one on the back of my hand here, are called senile purpura, apparently, which I think sounds like an old rescue cat, but apparently it's burst
Senile
blood vessels. Purpura, senile purpura, senile. Senile. I have to.
I just got on. I was listening to the purr a bit, which sounded
Yeah,
quite
well, I'm
dramatic.
sorry, I focused on the senile bit.
But now you've said that,
Yeah.
yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah. Don't get old. It's not worth it. It really isn't worth it.
No, it's a privilege to get old.
Well, yes, I did see your post that
Yes.
said that, and yes,
It is.
it
Even
is.
though I fucking hate it, it is a privilege.
Hi, Glamours.
Hey, Glams.
Hi, Glamour. I don't think you're rude, Sean. You can say what you like. It's fine.
What's he said?
Yeah, because I'm not reading the chat.
I just
Yeah.
googled that senile purpura.
You just Googled it.
I wish I hadn't.
Sorry. It is worse than the city fun, isn't it? But it's what I am. I have to live with it.
It's all
Well,
part of being you.
Senile peppers too. Senile peppers, as in the vegetable.
Yes.
Are peppers a vegetable? Yeah, they are. No?
Yes.
Yeah.
Red peppers, green peppers.
I
Yeah.
don't know. There's
They're not
certain
one of
things
them
that are
weird-
they vegetables? Are they fruits? Whether we treat it as a vegetable.
Oh yeah,
That's
because
what-
tomatoes.
Yeah.
If they carry seeds, does that make them not a fruit?
I don't think the fruit and vegetable world like fit in with the classifications that humans put on them. But we treat them as a vegetable, so I'll call them a vegetable. That's
Well,
good
then I'm
enough for
not
me.
going to
It's like
argue.
tomatoes. I treat them as a vegetable.
Yeah.
They say tomatoes like a berry.
It's
Yeah.
a fruit, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I treat it as a vegetable. It's savoury.
I like this. Like you have this sort of way of this code of conduct, and you for fruit. I treat for all fruit in this way, and I treat
I
vegetables.
do.
Slightly
Fruit
different
does
way. I'm
not
a bit
go with me.
stricter. I'm stricter with my vegetables. Than I am
Fruit
with
does not
fruit.
go with me in any circumstances, but tomatoes do. So they're a vegetable to me.
They are a vegetable.
Yeah.
Glamour says that you're posh because they call them age spots. You know, your little spot things.
Oh no, those are liver spots. These are burst blood vessel things that come up.
Because they also
I got a liver spot on my hand, and I
Like-
consulted the doctor about it. I thought, what the hell is that?
You wait; they'll just start appearing all over you.
I've only got one, but it's devastating.
Well, get used to it. And you probably don't go in the sun, do you?
I do not. I hate the
No.
sun.
Yeah. Whereas I'm afraid I love the sun.
Yeah, I'm a sun hater as well. I hate the heat.
I have to have loads of vitamin D, like, pills, because I just avoid the sun.
Do you spray or do you tablet?
Tablets.
They say the
I didn't know
spray-
you could get a spray.
Yeah, apparently it works better.
Does it now?
Yes.
I've never heard of it.
But the vitamin D I take's got turmeric in it as well. And
Ooh.
you were saying, weren't you, June, the other day you take turmeric every day. I
Yeah.
do too. Meant to be very good for you.
What does
can't
it do
remember
for
why, but
you?
it's very
What
good.
does it do?
I don't know, but Asians obviously use a lot of turmeric and they don't get a lot of the diseases that we do. So they're now thinking turmeric is solving. Apparently, you can put it on your face as a face mask and it clears it up and it clears out.
Isn't it orange?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't
This
want
is
to be
the colour.
orange. I don't want to be orange.
Yeah, orange, quite orange. Yeah.
I'll just have to have lots of curry with turmeric in it, though.
It's kind of more yellowy, isn't it? I think than orange.
Yeah.
yeah,
But it's supposed to be anti-inflammatory, I think.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
I need
what
some
it
of that then. I'll get some.
Well, if you go, or you won't go to Tesco's, will you?
Oh no, I've been in Tesco's today. I've been in Aldi and Tesco today. So I've kind of like I've made my peace with Tesco. After about 15 years, I've made my peace with
Oh, good.
Tesco.
I bet they're grateful.
They are. They were
Yeah.
glad to see me.
But yeah, if you go into Tesco's, they've got bottles of vitamin D with turmeric in them,
Oh, I will look out for that next time I'm in.
and you'll find your Fox's cheese.
Yeah, but it's so much more expensive than Aldi.
Yeah, but at least they've got it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because no one's buying it. They're all fucking buying it at Aldi.
And the last time I went into Aldi, I have to say, I find some of their stuff's even more expensive than Tesco, and I don't find there's much of a difference anymore.
I can't go with Aldi because they don't have the same things every time I want to go in and get it. Or, I want to go in and just buy the same things. I know where they are. Whereas you go into Aldi and it's just like a bomb's hit it. And then you go round and round and round and they don't actually have anything.
I generally find all the things I want in Aldi, with the one exception of the Fox's cheese, which is always sold out, except today I did get some, but it's a hit and miss with the cheese, but everything else is generally there.
But I think you tailor what you want to what the shop you go to has. And so if you keep going back to Aldi, then you know where everything is and you go and get your things. If you go into, and then you go to Tesco's, then you'll think, well, they haven't got what I want because it's not the same. And I think that's what I've done.
I'm happy with that, though. I'm happy with my Aldi.
Good.
But we're back on food again.
Who's saying O'Doul is saying it's anti-inflammatory? Yeah. That's because my blood is too thin. Is she saying my blood is too thin?
I'm guessing so.
Right, Lainey.
What?
Junie has started breathing again. So ask her the question.
Oh, God, no, she's off.
You just talk to her and she starts again. I'm trying to find a question. Some of them are really stupid. I know you're going to say all of them are really stupid, but
No, mute yourself, Lainey.
And just like I'm like looking at them. Like one of them says, "Would you rather wear the same bra for a month or the same thong for a week?" What sort of a question is that?
Well, obviously, it's the bra for a month.
Exactly.
There's no way I would wear a thong for a week.
I wouldn't wear a thong for a minute. So,
Well, this is true.
like, she's great at stuff in it. Does anyone in the side chat have any what would you rather questions? Because then that might help. Because I'm like looking at these thinking I should have set them up before, but because I didn't have time. So, all right, Junie, I'll give you this one while we wait. Weird, but still, it's okay. Junie, would you rather only have one eyebrow or have no eyelashes? There you go. It's weird.
Oh, God.
One eyebrow, because I have hardly any eyebrows as it is. So
Yeah, and you can paint
on them in.
You could just have one going all the way
I
across.
like my eyelashes. So.
Yeah, one big one in it.
Monobrow going
Yeah,
all
in
the
the
way.
middle.
Just a line.
Yeah.
Felt tip.
But I always want to rub my eyes when I see people who've got very fair, faint eyelashes. There's something slightly about pigs. They've got blonde ones, haven't they? And their eyes look tiny and sore. And I always think that whenever I see blonde eyelashes. Much better to have eyelashes.
Yeah.
Mind you, if you had your eyebrow, you could just stick on false eyelashes, couldn't you?
You can get them magnetic ones, can't you?
Yeah. Have you seen that people do that and they sort of let them go and the tink?
No, I always have a vision of though. They're going through one of them things, where they check you like for like guns and stuff, and they go through there and they just pull off.
Stuck to the screen.
Or your face is stuck to the side, or they pull off and just end up attached to the machine, and you haven't got any eyelashes.
Sorry, Lainey. Sophie would like to know if she could have the link, please.
Yeah, of course. Right.
We have someone new. Who is Sophie? Tell me who's Sophie.
Can you forward it on to her, Lindsay?
I
Or
will
do you need me to send it? Will that be easier?
go. Let me give it a go. And see if
Because
I-
I-
Stephen, you'll like Sophie. She likes to sing, and you like to sing. So there you go.
Stephen like to sing?
I like to sing.
Sorry,
You've been
guys.
having private sessions with
I have
Stephen. I don't
never
recall any of
ever-
this.
When I was younger, and we used to do singing in school, and we had a music teacher, she stopped the entire class and said, "Something is awful is happening. I can't listen to it. I'm going to have to go through you." And she went through everyone one by one until she got to me, and she said, "It's me. It's
Something
me."
awful is happening.
Awful.
That's
And
great
she said,
feedback from a
please
teacher,
don't
isn't
join
it?
in. And I've never sung in public ever again.
I
But
think I
don't go
sent
to
it
heaven.
via
It's because I
WhatsApp.
didn't sing in church, and it's her fault.
Hmm.
Fortunately, I heard years later she was playing an electric guitar on her veranda, and it rained, and she died. So I think she got her just desserts.
Yeah, she got electrocuted.
Yeah.
Well, that just says that she was fucking stupid if she did
Yes.
that. So
Yeah.
you've probably got a voice of an angel, Stephen, if that was her.
A castrated angel.
No, I can just imagine you being a bit like of a Barry White, me. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
No, like really deep.
Yeah.
The baritone.
That Barry White had such a deep voice. Oh my
Yeah, he
God.
did. Really deep. Hi, George. George was in your chat yesterday, yeah? Treasure's Shed?
Was on Screen Brush yesterday, and he's doing his first ever live tomorrow morning at 9.
Oh, wow.
So, yes, if anyone wants to go join George's first ever live stream tomorrow, then please do. George's
What time is
Treasure's
that?
Shed.
What time was
George's, what time?
I think it's 9 a.m.
9 a.m.
on a
I'll
Sunday?
probably still be asleep.
Yes.
But, you know, if I'm not, I'll try.
Also, Alvin sends his apologies, Lainey, but he's got to pop off and go and sort some stuff out, so it'd just be me he's stuck with.
Oh, no worries, Alvin. It was nice to see you anyway. I don't know if you can hear.
You too.
There you go.
Bye. I like your. Is it wallpaper or is it something you've done on the walls?
I did what's behind the wallpapers either side, and the thing behind me, I did that with little
Ah.
and masking tape.
Is that 80s wallpaper?
What this? No,
Yeah.
it's modern, but I think it's made to look a little bit.
Ah.
Like vintage or retro or whatever it's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I love bright colours, bright and bold colours. So
No, it's great.
went to town a little bit.
Glamour said, I wouldn't wear a thong at all. Nobody needs to see that and they have no use otherwise.
I agree.
Totally same. George has done his notes for his life.
We've got a question, Junie. Would you? Oh no, it's not Junie's question anymore, is it? Did you ever actually answer your question?
I
Oh, you
did.
Yeah, it's monobrow. Would you rather have a third nipple or an extra toe? I actually have a third nipple. Well, I did have, and then it disappeared.
What, is it moved?
Well, no, I can't remember where it was now, but I'm sure I even mentioned it at the time. But when these warts and all these things started growing on me, one of them was exactly a nipple.
Hello.
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 Hello, Steve. I heard your story about your music teacher, and I have to admit, I kind of resonate with this. So, I can remember one time when I was at school, we were all playing the drums, and you were allowed like just 1-2 little bit on the drums. If you didn't hit it straight away, then you were shit, basically. And you were allowed like 3 seconds on the drum, like, no, you haven't done it. No. And then we're all shit. So, yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it was humiliation, and I mean, what could I do about it? What could
How
I?
to
there's
encourage
nothing.
musical participation? That's not it, is it?
No,
Yeah,
but she
I know what
couldn't
you're saying,
listen to it.
Yeah.
It was painful to her, but not as painful as being electrocuted on your veranda.
No, I can imagine that was worse. Yeah.
Yeah. Not that I have a little voodoo doll of her anywhere that
Anymore.
anymore.
Lisa in the chat says, would you rather have telekinesis, the ability to move things with your mind, or telepathy, the ability to read minds?
Telekinesis. I don't want to know what other people are thinking and be weird.
I agree. That's exactly what I thought. I'm not interested in the shit that's going on in other people's minds, but I'd love some chocolate to fly to me rather than me have to get it.
Yeah.
That would be great.
Yeah, I get lazier and lazier as I get older. It'd be lovely.
Can you imagine it just coming out of like Red Fox's cheese flying out of Aldi, just coming to life?
That's like a
All down the
dream come
road.
true, Lainey. Dream come true.
Crates of it just coming down.
I'm not
towards
totally
you.
sure. I think I might prefer telepathy. I don't
Oh.
know.
Can you imagine though, if you were going along in some weirdo and you could hear what they were thinking? Oh, that would be freaky.
I don't know, because if I could hear what if I could hear what they were thinking, I'd be like, "You fucking what?"
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but everyone around you would then think you were the crazy person because you've
could
just
hear
responded.
everybody judging you, and I'd hate
Yeah.
that.
Oh, see,
Well, can you imagine, like, you've just getting it and you go to meet your best friend or whatever or something, and then you're talking to your best friend, and then in your hearing her going, "Oh, for fuck's sake, shut up, you daft bitch," and all this and all right. Can you imagine? That would be like,
I think it'd be a nightmare.
yeah, I think it would be.
Yeah.
Especially if you had no control over it. So you just,
Yeah.
everybody, you know, in a crowded room and you had loads and loads of thoughts, their thoughts just coming in your head. I'd be like, oh, scary.
It's like
Yeah.
Doris Stokes.
I
And
think
those,
I'd be
those-
like, "What are you thinking that for, you weirdo? Like, what's the problem?"
Yeah, but don't you? I mean, I have thoughts that I don't want to hear of my own. So God knows, I don't want to hear other people's.
Yeah.
Some of the
Can you-
thoughts that go through my head are quite shocking.
Yeah.
I think
You
that
know-
too. Not that go through your head, but go through my head. I think
You can read my mind.
I can read your mind. Yeah. Why did I just think that? You know, yeah, I wouldn't want to listen to somebody
It's like some of
else's.
my dreams. They absolutely. I can't believe that I've dreamt something like that. And yeah,
Yeah, I
so
agree.
no, we don't.
Yeah, telekinesis. That's
Yeah.
the way forward.
much
Yeah.
better.
What about you, Junie?
I was-
See, she knows what we're thinking. That's why she's laughing.
I just.
the first one.
Telekinesis.
Because I would like for Lainey to fly up to Scotland when I use my mind.
Are you just going to bring me to your house and that in your sitting room?
What a brilliant idea! That'd be
Can you imagine though,
great.
I just smashed through everything you had, like the doorways and
Right.
Does she get to
Lainey
say
around the
when?
country. Like you could have her for a bit, and then I'd telekinesis
Yeah.
her to me.
Yeah,
and then
I
Stephen
can
could
fly around the
telekinesis
world.
to the- It'd be amazing. Yeah, that's it. Definitely.
I won't be allowed in
Everywhere.
Stevens. You just tell us to stay outside. I'll find out his jewels, or I'm on a tea at the moment. Lauren said telepathy as well. Clemens said, I thought the fake eyelashes, you had to connect them to existing eyelashes. You can fill them in, but them magnetic ones, you just draw a line at the top of your eyelash and then
Yeah, apparently it's got iron in it. In the,
and
I'm not sure that's great for
magnetizes itself.
your skin. I'm not sure what the long-term effects might be, but the eyeliner's got iron in it, and that's what
Yeah.
the eyelash then sticks to magnetically. It'd be great. You could get hair. You could just stick on hair. You could do everything. Stick on.
Yeah, just don't go through one of them magnetic machines or get a
Yeah.
MRI or out.
Half your
So,
face.
like, your eyelashes and your hair is stuck to the roof of the MRI or something.
Oh, there goes my eyebrow.
You've got a fan in the chat, Stephen. Glamour's
Mm.
Closet says, "Who is this fabulous Stephen person?"
Oh my God, I
Ooh.
love Glamour. She's literally one of my favourite women in the
Yeah.
planet. I
Yeah.
love Dana. Like,
Well,
she's
she's clearly my favourite too now.
Yes.
oh my God, Dana is she's someone else. She is literally one of the best people to grace the planet. She literally
Aw.
is.
And she's like got the most wicked sense of humour ever.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I am here, by the way. I'm just having a smoke, so that's why I've got my avatar up.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm vaping openly and publicly.
But I do like your new avatar, Lynn.
Yeah, it adds to my the whole effect. In fact, this isn't a blurred background; it's just pure smoke.
Well, Steve, I've done lives when I've been vaping, and someone's gone, "You've gone really blurred. Like I can't really see you anymore." And I've had to like wipe the camera screen and been like, "Hello."
Didn't that
Yeah,
happen on that wacky weekend when we were here and Kathy was saying it's blowing
Yeah,
up? We had all three of us sort of round vaping and smoking. It was
yeah.
like,
And people are like, "We can't see you."
But it is
Right.
Panto season, so if I just appear in a puff of smoke, then that's fine. Genie and the lamp.
We've got another would you rather. So,
Okay.
Lindsay, I'm going to give it to you first, right? Would you rather have the ability to be invisible or the ability to time travel?
Well, obviously invisible. She's not here.
yeah.
That is a very difficult question. To be fair.
Mm.
I think I would like the ability to time travel actually, because I think it'd be really cool to go back
Mm.
to some part.
There's only one reason to time travel.
You could go back and see like your lost loved ones. Which
No,
would be nice.
who cares about them? Get the lottery numbers. Get the lottery numbers.
And get the lottery numbers as well.
Yeah.
That's more important.
Lottery
Like
numbers.
on Back to the Future when he goes and gets like the sports book. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Yes.
He
Yeah.
gets the sports book and he like becomes a millionaire because he's who is it? Bruce? What's his name?
Bruce Jenner.
That's it. Is it that? I don't know.
Bruce
No.
Jenner.
I don't know. It's just the first Bruce that came in
Oh
my head.
man, what's his name?
It's big.
Isn't
Hey.
Bruce Jenner the one
Hey.
that was the
Hey.
athlete?
Bruce,
Bruce Jenner's the one that's now
Biff.
become.
Yeah,
But yeah, anyway, this guy,
Bruce
he's the guy that bullies Marty McFly. What's his name?
Biff.
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 Said it 20 times.
Who said it?
Susan.
Oh, sorry, Susan, I missed that.
Biff.
But anyway, I find this question really hard to answer because I'd like to do both. I'd like to be invisible and travel in time.
Well, especially if you travel in
I
time
can't
and then we're
be, like,
invisible.
invisible. I want to be invisible.
Well, if you think of it, if you travelled in time, you could go to the future where they've probably like invented loads of different shit, and they could probably like give you some sort of thing to be invisible anyway. So
Maybe.
Good point.
Maybe.
just we'll do time travel, and that way we can go in the future, and then I can come back and tell all you guys the lottery numbers as well.
The thing with the invisibility, though, is that if you watch it on TV programs like The Invisible Man or whatever, your clothes aren't invisible, so you've got to walk around nude, and be invisible.
Yeah, but if you're on Harry Potter, you are invisible. And obviously, I love Harry Potter. Obviously.
Like with the cloak, you mean?
Yes, you
Yeah,
get to use the cloak. Yeah.
That makes it difficult, though, doesn't it? So I think, on balance, time travel is the one for me.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want to go in the future though.
No,
I'd love to go into the future and see how it all ends. I'd like to see how it all ends.
But then you might not be able to get back.
Well, I'll be part of the end then, won't I?
Yeah, it depends if you want to
They're
go.
nearly biblical.
Susan will be there for Jesus' second coming, and all of
I will
that.
not. I don't want to. Do you know what? I've said this before to people. I don't want to live forever. I don't want to be old and live forever. But I'd love to know how it all ends. That's the thing. None of us are going to know how it all ends for humans. That is, and I'd love to
I
know.
think that's a good thing sometimes.
No, I'd like to know.
Yeah, but if we did know,
No one would believe you anyway.
yeah.
Well, it's not for me to tell anybody about it. It's just for my own self-satisfaction. I just want to know.
Oh yeah, we all just melt into the earth and it disappears or whatever. And now.
I don't know. But anyway, time travel is one.
There'll be another comet, won't it?
I'd like to know the global warming, but I'd like to go back in time and see stuff that went on. Go and see.
I want to go back in time just to wear all them like corseted bodices that you can hardly breathe, just because I think it will be good to like spin round, because that's all I would do. If I could walk, obviously, I'd just go around just spinning round and round because it just looks class.
I don't think that'd be my dream to go back.
No.
Everyone else goes back to get the lottery and see loved ones or all of that. Me, I come back round to spin in a dress. That's me.
See, I want to be invisible because I'm nosy. And I would like to trick people as well
Mm.
by changing things around.
Yeah, that's the thing I've said before. Just to be
Oh.
annoying.
Any eBayers out there, don't invite Junie around because she'll be moving all your stock around. She's the one doing it.
I wish you could come here and move my stock around. It's better than it just sitting here.
Glamis says, Stephen, if your nipples moved, it might have been a tick.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. No, it was definitely a third nipple that just appeared, but then it went. I can't remember where it was. Was it on my leg? I don't know, but yeah.
On your leg?
Yes, it is. It's on my
leg.
leg. It is on my leg. Yes.
A
I can
third
remember
nipple on your leg?
that. Yes.
Someone did ask
I
earlier.
think it's just a spot with a head.
Oh my
I
God.
want
You just push towards your legs now.
I can't get my leg up that high. I
I've
can't.
never seen you below. I've never seen Stephen below the waist.
Come on, get your leg out.
I can't.
Up until now,
I can't. It's too. My stomach's in the way. I can't.
Get your leg out.
Yeah.
Go on,
The
take it
effort.
down.
He's all blurred.
I don't know if this will do it.
Oh, I thought he was undoing his belt then. There we go.
It's not clear enough. It's here.
Oh, you got to zoom in. You got to zoom in.
Are you sure it's not just a wall?
I'm not a performing monkey, you know. Zoom in.
Are you sure-
Get
are you
on the
sure
chair.
it's
Get off
not
the
like
chair.
a wart or a mole or something like that?
Where's Ian tonight? Has Ian gotten to Hitchin?
No.
No.
I want support.
No, you can't get third nipples on legs.
Get it here, love.
You can.
Can you?
It's
They
there anyway.
happen.
That's my third nipple.
Sophie's a nurse. Sophie might be able to tell you what it is.
No, Stephen, if it is a nipple, then it happens in the embryo in the womb. A third nipple.
Yeah. I think
That
you
was from
need to
Google, not me.
Oh, okay.
send me a picture
Well,
of
yeah,
it.
you're usually born with a third nipple. I
Yeah.
know, but I was an immaculate conception, so my mother's very neat, and yeah, I just developed mine.
Glamis said, if you're invisible and you still see a gold necklace and put it on your person, does that make the gold necklace invisible too?
No.
I would
Yeah.
say no.
doesn't.
Yeah.
It's just a floating gold necklace then, isn't it?
Yeah. So that's why being invisible is difficult because you've
No,
got to
if
walk
you've
around
got an
naked.
invisibility cloak on, like in Harry Potter.
And it's underneath the invisibility cloak. Then,
Yeah.
yeah.
I wondered if
Maybe-
you put that gold necklace in an orifice. now, I'm not saying which one. Would it then become invisible?
In an orifice.
Well, like your mouth or another one.
You think that, oh, I've got a gold necklace, so I'm going to shove it in an orifice.
Yeah, your mouth. So you put it in your mouth. Let's just say mouth, for example. Put it in your mouth, or a gold ring. Put it in your mouth. Would that then become invisible because it's surrounded
Yes,
by your
it's-
invisible
yes.
body?
Yeah, but
Well,
if
yes,
I-
otherwise you'd see all your.
Then, yeah.
then that's invisible, isn't it? Because it's in my mouth. You can't see it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And with
Otherwise, we'd
shit,
see your skeleton, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
It would be invisible, whatever orifice you shoved
We
it
need
in.
to clear up
If
some
I was
IT
like, oh,
thing here.
I've got a gold
Stop
necklace
seeing
here.
orifice.
If you're like, oh, I've got a gold necklace here, so I'm just going to put that in my mouth because I'm like 3. So I'm going to put that in my mouth, and now no one can see it because it's in my
It's
mouth.
not, no, it's not for any childish reason. It's just to hide it from all the people who are
hide it.
looking at this floating necklace walking around.
Yes.
Just so you can get it home and deal with it then.
Yeah, but you
Get
could do
your
that
mouth.
without being invisible. Like I could, I don't know, if I found a gold necklace on the floor and thought, I'll take that. I'll just lob it in my gob, and then that's it, gone.
That happens to Stephen all the time.
Sorry.
Stephen finds gold necklaces all the time, don't you?
Do I
Yeah,
found
but I don't need to be invisible to hide a gold necklace. I'll just put it in my gob. No,
No, but we were talking about in the situation if you were invisible, would the gold necklace show up if you put it on yourself?
Yeah,
Like as
that's
a
my
necklace?
question. Yeah.
no,
That's what Glamis was asking.
on you, then no.
You could just hold it in your hand, of course, obviously.
Well,
because
yeah, you could just hold it like that, couldn't you? And be like, oh,
Yeah, yeah. So my question is, if it's surrounded by your invisible flesh, would the gold disappear?
Yes.
I would think so.
God, the rules of invisibility are complicated.
Yeah, we better start writing it down. Look, people think I'm Stig, and I'm not Stig.
No, he's not Stig.
No, Kevin, he's totally different people.
If
But
Stephen was,
never
if
seen them in the
Stephen
same
was
place.
Stig, if Stephen was Stig, there'd be way more abuse going on because
And
like,
I'd have
we
a
all
helmet.
abuse Stig all the time because he deserves
No,
it.
no, Chris, what about the pearl necklace? You had to go there, didn't he?
What?
Kylo.
I don't get that.
Boy.
What?
No, we don't get that. We don't understand that sort of
No,
thing.
no.
I do. I'll explain to you later, Junie.
Okay. How did
Have
I?
you got a pearl necklace on?
No, it's not. It looks like one, though, doesn't it? It's just seashells. I found it on the floor as I went into the back
Seashells,
room.
seashells on the
So I
seashell.
told you he finds necklaces everywhere, just around. They're everywhere, surrounding him.
I've got this big shell chandelier thing that I bought ages ago, and I moved it, and this fell off it. And I thought, oh, that's a piece of it. And then I looked at it, and I thought, no, it's not. It's a necklace. So then I just put it on.
Right, I've got to go for a piss, basically.
James from Comfort Break already.
Yeah, I remember when it used to be called a comfort break.
We're off to the watershed now, so to speak.
I knew.
Then go on.
That was really funny how it went from comfort break, all nice and posh earlier, to I'm going for a piss.
Yeah.
Going
she's
for
had
a
to-
slash.
she's had extra vodka now.
Slash.
Splash.
I don't know.
I hate that though when people used to say, oh, I'm going for a slash. I used to hate that.
Mm.
Going for a
I don't
slash.
know why. I just thought slash.
Yeah.
Like,
No, it makes me feel a bit. Ugh, that
yeah,
word.
I don't know what it is about when someone says like, I'm going for a slash. I don't like it. And
I
also,
go to the toilet with Sophie like regularly. She takes me to the
Yeah.
toilet. For a wee.
I do actually wee on the phone very often to Lindsay. But I also don't say Jimmy Riddle. That's the other one that gets me. Jimmy Riddle.
Riddle.
Don't like
So
that.
what are the words? So there's whittle. I've heard whittle used for going for a wee,
Mhm.
and obviously piss and
Just
comfort
wee.
break.
Just have a wee.
Going for a
Going
wee.
to the bathroom.
Going to the loo.
I go to the loo. That's what I do. I go to
Oh,
the
no.
Oh yes, Donny, you have been to the toilet with me as well. I forgot about that.
Wait,
Yeah, Donna has been. We did have a three-way in the toilet.
it's in the toilet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's why there's them things wrote on the wall in the local toilets down there. I've seen it.
Yeah, it's to do with us. It's all our fault.
or it's like them call Angela if you've had a bad Tinder date or something like that. Like, that's probably what Donna did in this instance.
Donna says wet me lettuce. Yeah, that is definitely the saying for it.
Yeah, wet me
Maria,
lettuce.
Oh, Neil's here. We were just talking about your channel
Mm.
earlier.
Yeah.
Crotch watch, I think it was.
Yeah, Crotch
Crotch
Watch
Watch.
was, yes.
We've had a freeway in the loo, and to be fair, I just go, Linz, I'm having a wee. Like, what's
Yeah.
wrong with that? Just say you're having a wee.
Mm.
Don't say you're having a slash, a Jimmy Riddle, or a piddle, or something.
Glam says,
Actually, fiddle.
Yeah, just say you're having a wee.
Glamour says it was a small piss. Will it be a wee wee? It'd be a wee wee.
Wee wee.
A wee or a wee wee.
A wee wee.
A wee wee, yeah. If you
You
just
think
have
it's
a little wee, it would be a
Yes, we are. No, actually, we're taking the wee wee.
Wee wee.
Yeah, it's a known fact. If you phone me, you're likely to end up like, well, just have a wee with you on the phone.
Yeah, you will go. You will go to the loo and have a wee with Sophie if you like it or not.
Yeah, Donna's been subjected to this. Yeah.
Neil says no stream tomorrow night, so no crotch watch.
Very.
It's not good enough, Neil. It's not good enough.
But we've seen Stephen's chest. And His nipple.
Yeah.
Well, I have a wee story as well, but I didn't know whether I could tell it. But
Just go for it.
We're all going for wee stories. Donna knows my wee stories.
okay,
Black
but mine's more graphic.
stories. Lindsay knows my wee stories. Like
I've got a wee story.
Yay.
Come on, then.
I want to hear Stephen's first.
Go on,
Okay,
Steve.
I have weed on the poo stain of Jimmy Somerville.
I thought you were going to say Jimmy Savile. Jesus.
I thought Savile was coming at the end of that as well, to be fair.
I was like, oh my God, Stephen.
No,
Really?
Jimmy Somerville.
Really?
I was in a nightclub where they were performing, and he came out of the cubicle. I went in, and I'm assuming it was his. He left it behind, but I then weed on top of it.
I was going to say, he didn't go up to him and say, "Excuse me, Jimmy, was that your?"
Yeah, because you're making a big assumption here that he did it.
Well, so I mean, we're practically related. We're like that.
Everyone, even in the chat, was thinking Savile was coming after that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Stephen, I took a huge breath. I was like,
Oh dear. Oh well, then it could have been worse, couldn't it? So
well,
yeah, I got away
exactly.
with it. Yeah,
well have been.
could have been worse.
Yeah, definitely worse.
I won't ever see Jimmy Somerville in the same light again.
I haven't either. We didn't keep in touch. Surprisingly.
I don't even know who Jimmy Somerville is.
Oh, you should.
Lauren
too
said, "Oh my
young.
God, don't leave me this way."
Is that Jimmy Somerville?
Yeah.
You're too young.
Oh, I know that song, but I just
Leave
didn't
me
know
this
who it was.
way.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Communards.
Yeah,
Communards.
communards.
See Donna saying about
Also,
Stephen Martin.
Bronski Beat, but don't talk about Bronski Beat to Nick Hills because it's a sore point with him.
Yes, it's a £5,000 point, isn't it?
Yeah, I think a couple of grand at least.
Donna says, "I don't know why on earth I thought his poo stain was on the floor. It's a bit different."
No, it was actually a bathroom. Yeah.
Oh, he's Scottish, Jimmy Somerville. I've just Googled.
Yeah.
That didn't make a difference.
Once you
I
say
went,
Jimmy,
sorry, I went further than Donna. I actually thought his poo stain was in his pants.
So you thought.
And then I went up to him and urinated on him. That's what you thought, Junie. You thought that I go up to people and I urinate them when they have no bodily control. That's what you thought I did. Okay.
You so did, though.
You have set the benchmark for my behaviour very low.
is that what you were at court for?
That's why you were in court, yeah.
That's why I was talking very quickly because I was trying to explain before everyone imagined the worst possible scenarios.
He was blocking the toilets, Your Honour, so I had no choice.
If you now put all of our assumptions together, Stephen on Jimmy Savile's pants.
Yeah.
Mm.
And that's now going to be the story. That's
Oh
what
my
people
God.
remember.
That's the new
Yeah.
version.
It
Yeah.
won't be Stephen, like, saw Jimmy Somerville. It'll be Stephen saw Jimmy Savile.
Yeah.
Mm.
This on
We
his
all know
stigma.
Chinese whispers. We all know how this works.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. No, Donna said you didn't explain it quick enough. You should have spoke faster before we all made these bad assumptions. Oh my God.
Oh God.
Hi, Hydran.
Hi, Hydran. You all right? Not seen for ages.
It's been a
Oh
while.
dear. My face hurts now from laughing.
Is anyone's piss story as good as that one?
Well, no, mine isn't. Mine's fucking shit compared to that, so I'm not telling it.
No, it's all right. I'll come around and wee on you.
I haven't really got a piss story other than Lindsay and Donna in a
Yeah.
In the toilet.
phone. That's all I've got.
And I'm not sharing.
Ah, why not?
Oh, come on.
No, for another drink. I'll have another drink and I might tell you.
Okay. We'll
Mine
come back.
wasn't that great. I was coming home one night and I was about 15, 16. I was desperate for the toilet and we lived in a square, so I was going towards our house. And you know when you have to do the cross-legged walk because you know you're going to piss yourself, right? So I was doing that, holding on to the fence as I went along, and my neighbour over the road.
Were you doing the wee wee dance?
Yeah,
That's
pretty
what we
much.
used to call it. Oh God, I'm doing the wee wee dance.
It was a wee walk because I couldn't
Okay.
really, like, you know, kind of, you know, when you do that sort of hop thing at the same time. So I was doing that, and the guy over the road who lived opposite, he came out for a cigarette, and he went, "Are you all right?" And I went, because I didn't want to say I'm down for a piss or whatever. So I just went, I've hurt my foot, so I'm just getting home. And he insisted on coming over, and I'm like, "No, it's fine, honestly, it's fine." And I kept saying, it's like I'm insisting on coming out, and do you want us to knock on the door? No, it's fine. And I was like trying to say, I'm here now, I'm fine. And I get to the door and pissed myself. I don't know what it is when you get to your front door that something just actually changes.
Oh my God. It's like, oh, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I've done it like a couple of times. Well, not pissed myself, but I have done it like a couple of times where you like really think, oh God, I really need a wee. Like, I really need a wee. And then you go and get your key out your pocket, and for some reason you can't get it in the keyhole. And you're like, fucking come on, I need a piss. And then you're turning it, and then you get up the stairs, and you're like, oh my God. Like, yeah,
it's a weird thing, like this sort of weird dance that you do trying to get to the toilet.
oh my God. The worst thing is when you make it home and you think, right, I'm there now, and then you get your key out and you can't get the fucking thing in the keyhole.
Yeah, it always
You're
gets worse as the
distracted.
closer you get to the toilet. The closer and closer to the toilet, the urge is worse. You're like, oh my God.
Look at the answer. If I'm out and about and I'm desperate to get home because I desperately need the loo, the second I'm inside and I can go to the loo, it's not a problem anymore. But while I'm out, I think I'm going to have an accident. Something horrible is going to happen in a minute.
Oh, I find the complete opposite. You're desperate for the loo. As soon as you're in the house, you almost like wee yourself because you're so relieved that you're there.
No.
Yeah.
But then
Okay,
some of
well,
have control of our body.
Old having this conversation. Like if we were 10 years younger, we'd be like, what? Like, you know, but we're all talking about pissing ourselves and
Hydrant says, I see it's the usual trash talk. That's what
Yeah.
Amy Channel's all about. Trash talk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Donna's
I'll
got
share
a
my
new
story.
Do we want to hear it? Come on then.
Go on then, Junie. What is it?
Okay. I was driving on the M1, like you do.
Well, it's just as well because if you were walking on it, this would not be a good story. But go on.
And it was like about 10 miles to like the nearest place to go to the toilet. And I tried to cross my legs as I was driving because I was desperate. And I ended up pulling in, obviously safely, into the side of the road. And there was another car there. And I decided to jump out the car and pee, squat and pee behind the car, right, like the side.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I hadn't put my handbrake on. And the car moves. And I was squatting as people were driving past.
Well, what do you do in the middle of a wee? Do you finish your wee? Or do you go catch your car? Because it's kind of like, oh shit.
Oh, yeah, you got your pants down. You're like,
then
And someone has that on their phone somewhere. You just know someone has that.
Donna,
They're making a fortune.
number 2 story. I'd like to hear Donna's number.
Yeah, Donnie, you'll have to put the story in.
Junie's probably on like somebody's dash cam channel. Like, look at what I saw on the side of the road.
Actually, Stephen, you know another story of my wee stories.
Well, yes, I did think you were going there, but
I didn't. But
Go on, then. Now you've got to.
I might. I'll have to see if I can find that.
We've all shared. We've all shared.
Wait, I don't know if I can reach though because there's a prop to it.
Oh, yes, I was thinking about the one where you left your knickers on the fence.
There's the
Oh
bush.
no, there was that one as well.
Yeah.
But I thought everyone knows that one now, don't they? It's like,
Yes.
you know, it's as I was talking to Susan earlier, and we were saying that it was like not continental. What's the word?
Not incontinental. It was known on many continents, that story.
Continents, that's the word.
Yeah.
Yes, that story is now worldwide.
Not
Apparently.
incontinence. It was known on many incontinents.
Yes, known on incontinence and continents. Yeah.
Right. I found me prop.
A savvy mum saying that I can go to the loo down an alleyway. I could if I was on my own. If somebody else was around, I couldn't because I have that problem, which I think you're going to mention, aren't you, Lainey?
What
Well, you
problem?
can't actually go to the loo if somebody else is there.
Oh yes, stage fright.
That
Yeah.
onto you, Lainey.
Sorry,
Oh,
Fluffy.
I love how he just deflected that onto you. Like,
It's like your fault.
Talking about me.
So I had to do a wee sample for the doctor. Well, like, you know, he didn't want it or whatever, but you know what I mean. And so the nurse came out to do my bloods, and she brought me some little bottles and things to do it with. And I says, I feel like, I says, I could go now, you know, and it's much easier because then she can take it backwards and I don't have to get someone to take me pee to the doctor's for us. So anyway, she gave me the thing, right? So this is what she gave me. Can you see that? It's like, it's
Amazing.
a little plastic thing what you weigh into. So I was explaining to Stephen, and I think it was Sharon, wasn't it, used to, that were there? So anyway, she's in the room and that, and I went, can you go out? Because I'll not be able to wee when you're in the room, sort of thing. So she did. So I'm like, lying back on my bed, holding up my belly because I'll have to, because it's obviously in the way for everything. Like, with the other hand, I'm trying to shove this down below to get a wee sample, right? And like, all you can hear is this. Like, that's all you can hear. And I'm trying to get away. And she's standing outside, and she's, no, I didn't tell you, she was whistling a little bit because I think she was trying to get rid of the noise. So that was like putting me off. And then eventually I did it. And like, it weighs all over my own hand and everything, which is like what you want to do. And like, but I got enough to put in the bottle, so she come back in, and she went to take it off us, but obviously it was all coming away, and then she was like, oh, on the other hand, and then I was like, yeah, well, obviously I'll do it, and I just put it in, but I had to because this had like crunched into a different shape a little bit, so I like put my finger in to put it back together, to put this back out, put it all back in the bottle and that, and then hand it to her. And I was like, honestly, it was a trauma.
Surely it was completely contaminated by the time it got to her.
Probably.
But you're going to have some, you're going to, depending on what you have for tea, if you had some chicken, you're going to, you've got salmonella. This is awful.
They'll probably like examine it and be like epithelial cells 100%.
Yeah, it'd just be like, oh, but honestly, it was so weird, so weird. Porky says, one night after a lock-in at a pub, I was staggering home at 4 a.m. doing the wee waltz. Stopped at the hedge to have a wee. Just started and fell flat on my face through the hedge and down a ditch. Woke up at 6:30 in the morning, rather wet.
Oh my god! You were there
Stayed there for 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours out cold. That's terrible.
Can you imagine though? You just thought, fuck it. You know what I mean? Ready, steady, retro. Which Paulette? I can't remember.
Yeah,
Paulette, yeah. I got caught red-handed having an alley squat over Crimbo on the way back from a dog walk. Couldn't stop it, so just said I was having a rest while he dodged the splash. While he dodged the splash back. Very embarrassing. Oh God. No, they definitely don't make it easy, Lisa. Not at all. Not at all.
It's so much more difficult for women.
But you can get shiwis now, though, can't you?
Oh no.
Kiwis.
They don't work.
I haven't tried one. But,
Julie knows. Julie's tried. They
Yeah,
don't work.
they don't work.
Have
Yeah,
you
but
tried
like
Rooney?
we don't have a
Have you
we
tried
don't-
the Kiwi?
No, because I pee on the M1. I've used a Shiwi.
Do they work?
They make you want to. Well, the way I've done it, that it's supposed to, but I tend to end up peeing on my clothes rather than, peeing downwards. So
Yeah.
yeah, because it sometimes sometimes comes out like smashing into a bunch of cans. That's what I was about to say.
Action into a bunch of cans.
yeah, it doesn't
Then
go
you
in
go,
one direction.
and it's like really hollow. Yeah, we're not like men. We don't have a point and hold, but then they still don't get it in the place you're supposed to put it in it.
No.
But you
I
do
can't even
know
get
that
it in the toilet. Never
we
mind.
get split pee. You know you can get split pee, can't you? Did you know
You
that
can get split pee.
split
Split
pee?
pee,
Yes,
Peas that
where
go.
it comes out from one hole but in two directions.
I just
Right.
Please don't tell me
I
it's
thought
just
split
me.
pea was a
Please don't
vegetable.
tell me that.
I've never heard that.
It's
Never heard of it.
I need confirmation in the chat from some men, please. Otherwise, I'm going to go down as the crazy pea man.
To me, Stephen, split pea to me is like a vegetable that you put in a
Yeah,
soup.
it's
Well,
a,
you know how you treat
I've
vegetables.
got split
It's
peas
nice
in my
to know
in my soup.
you would treat
Stephen.
my vegetable nicely, but yes, you get
I'm just going to ask Paul about split
I'll
pea.
go back to the aubergine.
Yes, you can. I know I'm not the only one, but you can get split pea where it comes out two different directions at the same time.
Is that because you got a Prince Albert there? I thought that was the only reason why it happened.
No, I reckon somehow your urethra at the very end sticks together or something, and
Oh, that sounds
Maybe.
horrible.
I don't know.
Kevin's agreeing with you, 100% right. Plus, I can't go if others are about.
Right, thank you,
That's-
Kevin.
Stage fright, innit? I
I
call
don't
that.
get stage fright.
I do.
But I've not heard of this split pea thing.
I've never heard that either.
No.
What if you have a Prince Albert? Well, I wouldn't have one, and I don't know anybody that does have one. I can't confirm nor deny what happens if you have a Prince Albert.
You sound like you were being interrogated.
Back on the stand. Get back on the stand, Stephen.
Yeah, I'm permanently on a witness stand. I'm always in trouble.
No comment.
I've checked with Paul, Stephen. I've done intensive research.
Yes.
And Paul says,
Intensive research. Have you been actually using visuals?
Can we see the tape? Exhibit A, please.
Hmm.
and Paul says no. It just goes the way he
Straight.
aims it.
His isn't straight.
Well,
He's
Stephen.
lying.
I'm afraid
Stephen,
Kevin.
you're a freak. You're a freak,
No,
Stephen.
Kevin agrees with me.
It's him and Kevin's the same.
Yes.
Chris Tyler didn't answer the question, and I guess some shapes are straight and some are off to the
Well,
side.
Lisa says her partner said the same thing, but said what? That he agrees or doesn't agree. I'm going to have to Google it now.
All right, so Donna's going to message Lindsay because it's long and it'll obviously not be able to put it in the chat, will you?
Would you like me to show you the photo?
No, I think when Lindsay said it was long, I think she's referring to something else.
Right, hold on, I'll put you on screen thingy, my
So
joggery.
Lisa's agreeing with Junie.
Right, so here's the photo.
Right, what? I can't really make it out. What is it?
Where is it?
Like a place?
Is it like a beach?
It looks like
Turn your camera the other way. Do you have your so you can do it? Will it work that way?
Let me see. There we go.
oh, right, yes.
Uh-huh.
So it's like a path leading up to a building.
Right.
Yeah, with arrows in a circle. Okay.
Right. And the story that goes with it is
Well,
Oh,
hello.
Hello.
I was in Charleston Harbour in Cornwall at around 1 a.m. having a late night wander. I was on my own. everywhere closed. All of a sudden, I needed a poop.
Oh,
I had
no.
two choices: go on the beach or find somewhere else. It was pitch black and I didn't know how far the tide was in, so I found a hill and a path. I walked up as far as I could and just had to go. It was an explosion, sorry. And then I went straight back to my hotel to clean up. I thought, well, at least it's out the way, no one will walk on it. Went back the next day, and obviously in daylight, I can see that it's a pathway to these fucking houses.
She
But
got-
it's the only pathway to these houses. So she took a ship on the only way that people have to get back to their house. Donna, that's fucking brilliant.
oh my
Oh my God.
Could you ask
Dirty
him about split
process.
pea? Can you ask him about split pea, please?
Donna, can you please confirm or deny split pea in the chat?
How's Donna going to know?
Ask her husband.
She's not a man.
Assume he's there. Chris says
Wow.
it depends how you hold it and squeeze it.
Don't be sorry, Donna. That's a brilliant story.
Yeah. That's funny.
Donna's dirty protest.
When you gotta go, you gotta go.
Wow. Yeah.
I wonder if anyone saw you out the windows. She says, what the fuck is split pea? P as in double A.
P-double-E, not P as in the vegetable P.
Ian
Yeah.
never lets me forget my story about where I woke up one night. I live in a basement and I live on the seafront, and so the prom is just outside my window here, but I'm down, and there's a railing going across, and there's about 2 foot between there and my window, and then I sleep with my head against the window. So literally, my head is 2 feet away from the prom, and I woke up and I thought, oh my God, it's the heavens have opened. It's absolutely torrential. I can hear this gushing coming down. And I opened the window to see, and there's a man having a slash up against my window pane. I felt so violated. I mean, it was literally
But
a piece of glass.
you
stopping
think on
this
Jimmy
thing coming-
Somerville and someone's feed on you.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's getting his one back.
Yeah.
Retro-
Was Jimmy Somerville? Yeah, it was Jimmy Somerville.
Yeah, that would be the perfect end to that story. I looked up and it was Jimmy Somerville.
Definitely not Jimmy Savile, because that would be
No.
definitely the worst option.
Horrible.
Just to back up Stephen, I just went and asked Alvin if he has split pea, and he said yes. So
Yay!
I'm shocked.
Yeah, you thought I was crazy, didn't you? And now you're shocked that I'm not crazy.
If women have split pea, we would never know, would we? Because we can't see it.
Mhm.
So we could
True.
have split pea and not know about it.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
But the cup knows. The cup and the shiwi know.
Shiwi. Shiwi isn't conscious.
Conscious shiwi. Can you imagine?
In the
Oh,
future, they
well.
may be. Okay, I'm just nipping out. What do I do? I don't want to leave the studio. What do I press? Stop cam.
Let's stop cam and mute yourself
Oh,
as
look,
well.
it's
Yeah,
Debbie.
and you can
You're still
Mute
Debbie, yeah?
yourself as well. Oh, look, it's Debbie, my glamorous assistant from the other week.
Well, it is the weekend, and at the weekend I do like to. Well, anyway.
Don't forget to mute yourself.
Okay, I'll explain for you, Donna. So basically, we were talking about weighing, right? And Stephen said that, because I said it's easy for them, they just have to point a name, right? And Stephen had said that no, sometimes when it comes out as 2 streams, so 2 peas, as he was saying.
2 p.
So that's what you need to ask Mark. Whether when he goes for a wee, does it come out as 1 stream or 2 streams?
Yeah.
Have I put that right? I think so.
Yes, you've
Yeah,
succinctly
I
summarised
think
that.
we all need to know this now, actually.
Yeah,
I don't think I need to know.
this is going to be a question that you go around asking everyone you know. Do you have 2 peas
No.
or 1 pea?
It will not be a question that I ask anybody.
I'm going to be asking everybody.
You can ask everyone. But
Yeah.
you're a nurse, so people wouldn't think it would be odd of you, though, essentially. Because you could be just.
Imagine if tomorrow you get on the phone to Stig, Elaine, and ask him. That's going to be well weird.
Yeah.
So don't.
Should we phone him now? No, she won't.
Yeah, do it. Do it, lady, do it.
No.
I triple dare you.
Oh, don't dare me because I'm stupid.
Do it, Lainey. Everyone dare Lainey to do it. Dare Lainey.
Do it,
Jeez. But the thing is, right? If I do it and he goes on loudspeaker, his friends gonna hear us. But I have to get them to answer and all.
That's all right. Just ask them as well.
So we're doing a survey live on air, and you're part of it.
Yeah, we're just doing a survey.
Do I just go 1p or 2p like that? Or do I have to explain the full conversation?
No, you've got to explain it so we get a proper answer.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And while you do it, I have an update. Alvin just come back to me and said he's now heard the whole conversation. And he completely mistaken.
Now.
No, he said he was completely mistaken. He thought we were talking about what me and Susan thought, and that was like split peas that you put in soup. So,
all right. So he's now back out of this agreement. He's now back out of what he said.
And now Stephen is not a freak.
He's backing out. He says he only has 1p.
Pete says to pee or not to pee. And Mark's just said to Donna, don't be fucking stupid, so I don't think he has 2 peas.
Lainey, I think this might rank among the weirdest conversations we've had in your lives.
Yeah, and I'm going to phone somebody live and
do
have
it.
a conversation.
You've been dared. You've been dared by everybody to do it. So
See, look, Lainey, I told you the first time I come on air, I say that like Sophie takes me for a wee, and it starts a whole stream off.
Sorry, literally a whole stream.
A stream of
whole
weed,
stream of pee.
Right, everybody, listen.
We're listening.
Ian,
go on.
You're live on the internet, right? And I have to ask you this question. So, are you ready?
Yeah.
When you go to the toilet, okay, for a wee, and I said in the conversation, I said it's easy for men because they just point and wee, and it's like easy, right, in one type of thing. Now, Stephen said sometimes when he wees, it comes out as 2 peas, like 2 streams of pee. So I'm having to ask you whether you're a 1p or a 2p.
Well, that kind of depends on certain factors, really. Sometimes if I'm absolutely bursting for a wee, it's definitely one direct, wee. But sometimes when I'm not, sometimes it can be, 2 wees.
Wow.
There you go.
So it depends on the pressure.
It depends on the pressure. We are deciding. Right, okay.
So we can confirm that both Stephen and Ian are weird.
What did you say, Ian?
Pardon, sorry?
I said, what did you say there?
Me?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
I've slept since then.
Oh, you've slept since then. All right, then. Well, we can go now because we've confirmed that conversation and I can go back to my live stream. Okay? There's me, Susan, Junie, Stephen, Lindsay, and Sophie.
Oh.
And then the side chat.
It's Sophie the singer?
Yes, Sophie the singer, yes. That's the one. Oh, and bye. Bye. There you go. Shouldn't dare me things. I'll do them because I'm stupid.
Wow, so
the worst thing about that conversation, right, is he wasn't even weirded out by it because he knows me too.
He knows what you like. Sophie's as good a singer as you and me, Lainey.
Yes, we can like have our girl band, get bigger and bigger, and like be better than the Spice Girls and everything.
Yeah.
You have to all get involved in our like Christmas thing next year when we're going to try and do a big, massive like
song,
reseller community song, which will be hilarious.
Oh God!
Be like Live Aid of the reseller community.
Yeah, Christmas #1 coming up.
Yep.
You don't think you've heard me sing?
Yeah. What? Like you do? What's that face? I can't even think. TLC.
Oh God! Me and Sharon doing No Scrubs. It's like angels. Yeah, it really
Well, it's
is.
more like Scrubbers doing no scrubs.
No, it's not.
But still with no scrubs.
Yeah.
How very rude.
Okay, I've just looked it up, and it's not just a casual thing if it's constant. Although I have to admit that Ian said more or less the
Same as you.
mirrored. Yeah, that's the kind of how it works. However, it says here a split stream of urine is usually a sign of an issue with the bladder or the urethra. Urethra Franklin, that might be.
So basically, it's not normal.
And a split urine stream can also result from a condition called, and I can't say that, prostatitis.
Don't ask me.
Is that an
Yeah.
inflammation of the prostate?
It is.
Ooh, look, I'm a doctor, you know.
Well, I have just written that in the chat, so you could have been reading it. From
I just read
Oh, I
it.
didn't see that bit. Honestly, I didn't.
All right, so Donna's now said she has confirmation that sometimes it's 2 P's if bursting.
Well, that contradicts exactly what Ian said. He said it's 1.
Yeah, because he said the opposite way. Yeah.
He said it's 2 if he's not
But it
there.
doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, does it? How it happened.
That's not the. It's not
That's not the point. The point is it's split, and yeah.
Can I just ask a question? How long has this conversation about piss been going on for now?
Ages. Ever since I said I wanted to go to the toilet. That was
Yeah.
ago.
Oh dear.
Parky said it's really good for signing your name in the snow, though.
Yeah,
You can sign it
didn't have to-
twice.
it's like one of those double pens. You know when you can sign twice with 2 pens like stuck together.
Yes.
You do
Yeah.
it twice. You know, without the effort. You know,
You could do your first name and your surname all at the same time.
that takes a bit of talent.
Yeah, if you've got that talent, you'll be on some show one day, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I still
Britain's
don't
Got
know
Talent.
Donna's number 2 story though. Donna put in the chat she had a number 2 story.
I read it out, you donut.
it's the one where
Where was I? Where was I?
path.
I don't know.
You were there.
Toilet.
Was I having a wee?
Or were you having 2?
I might have been having like I don't know.
Multiple.
Hallway. Yeah, I don't know.
Donna will have to WhatsApp it to you and then you'll be able to read it. It is funny.
Yeah, WhatsApp it me, please, Donna, because I don't know. I missed it.
I thought you were here.
I thought you were here, but then
Yeah,
So
I,
did I. I thought Soph was there. I showed a photo. Did you not see the photo?
no.
When
I
Lainey
think
put me on
Sophie
big.
was here, but not here at the same time.
Yeah, I was probably just staring in space. I don't know.
Yeah.
I was probably having a moment to myself.
So, Lainey, have you heard of anyone from Hitchin? Are they all like fucking?
oh, I did get a message from Andrew, actually, but he said
What's
he'd
he
probably
say?
come on later. But he said at the time, wait a minute, where's my thing? He said, I sent him the link and that he went, I can barely walk already.
Oh, yeah, but he can twerk though, can't he?
And then he
Has
said,
he pulled yet? Does he think he's pulled?
Pulled a muscle.
he said, no doubt I'll make an appearance. He said, are you okay? 2023 looked like a rough year for you. And I just said it was rough, but I hope it's better this year. He said, fingers crossed, and that was the conversation I had about, what time is that? 9:30?
I can't take credit for that pulled a muscle joke. Somebody else said it earlier, so I'm just.
Oh, I
crediting.
found it funny though, and I'll
Yeah, it was funny. It made me laugh. So I repeated it.
I didn't realise they kind of got started last night. They must be sort of pretty rough then by this evening.
Mm.
Oh yeah, that's true actually, because it's the 13th. It's 13th today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's today that they're meeting up, but they go the night before, and then some of them go out, and yeah.
Yeah, because I thought it was on the 12th, the meetup actually.
No, it's today.
No, it's a Saturday.
But some of them go out and go to nightclubs and twerk, things like that.
Hi, brother.
Oh, your brother's here right after we've finished the most weirdest conversation ever.
Yeah, and I'm not
Hello.
asking him.
Don't ask your brother. Don't ask
Not
him.
asking him. He'll be just avoiding anything. He'll go away anyway if I start asking him weird questions. He does that. He says to us,
I would as well.
start talking about weird. I'm just like, gone. Jeez. You're glad I never heard it.
Yeah.
Quite right.
Yeah, true.
Once heard, never forgotten.
That's it.
I'll be back in a second.
All right.
Donna says,
Sophie,
Sophie, I've sent it to the bingo group chat. Sophie's not with us anymore.
I'm just
No.
laughing.
She's having time to herself.
I was just having a moment. Sorry. Oh, right. Got it. Okay, cool. I'm back.
I'm just laughing and thinking of like loads of ladies with blue rinses reading our story in the Go chat now. That's just what
Yeah,
I've got.
random story popping up.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
That's funny.
There is a story around the bingo group chat, but it's nothing to do with like blue rinses and dotted pens and stuff. It's just funny.
Lainey, how many people can you have on StreamYard at one go?
6 unless you pay.
So if somebody did pop up for the old Hitchin, you wouldn't be able to put them on anyway, would you?
No.
Unless
But
you kick somebody out.
I think they come up. Well, I don't know if they still come up at the bottom. I think they do, but you can't just add them. That's all. But to be honest, they've ditched us. So stuff
exactly.
we're having our own party. We didn't need the Hitchin lot. They can put
No, they couldn't anyway, aren't they? All of them.
Bunch of ignorance. I've seen a photo earlier Andrew put up, and it was just loads of people sat around the table on their phones, which made me laugh.
Yeah.
So sociable.
Yeah. It's ideal, isn't it? It's what you go for. Can't talk to each other in person. We'll just type. Is that what you're used to? You know what I mean? But yeah, it's funny.
They're probably all texting people going, yeah, I'm having a brilliant time at Hitchin.
Yeah, and they've like missed out on our like situation. So
I know, they've missed out on the most craziest conversation ever.
I don't know. I think this will be level with some of the crazy conversations that we've had in the past.
Well, yeah, but it's up there. It's up there.
It's up there.
I reckon
yeah.
we win, and I reckon they're lost. Ted, like
Definitely.
Yeah, definitely. Because I mean, we're like in the comfort of our own home. We haven't got like a bunch of weirdos who are also out. I mean, they're just the other resellers, but I wanted to. I'm kidding.
Well, we are with a bunch of weirdos here.
I've read the
100%.
message and it's too funny. I was there in this this photo, but I was kind of looking at my telly and then looking at the screen here, and I was looking at my telly, looking at the screen because I couldn't quite work it out. I didn't really know what it was all about, and I was like, "Oh, I'm just going to keep looking at the screen then." But I didn't realise that was the poo story.
Yeah, it was a big story.
So, yeah, I've got it now. Thanks.
Good.
Yes, Lisa, 100%. If anyone was to randomly have joined, they would think we were all mad.
Unless they were also mad. Yeah.
If they were also mad, would they think we're normal?
I would think
Yes.
so. But to be honest, right? To me, I like being weird, but there's two levels of weird. There's weird that's funny and great, like all of us, and then there's other weird. But you want to be just weird.
Weird.
Yeah.
Like creepy weird and strange.
Yeah. You don't want to be creepy weird. You want to be wonderfully weird. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to be wonderfully weird, but I think sometimes I fail.
Nah, I think
Your brother says, "Lady's mad."
yeah, he knows me.
Yeah, that's right, Lisa. Don't be creepy weird. Be wonderful weird. That's the way to be.
It's like those people who have the mugs that say, you don't have to be crazy to work here, but it helps. you always think, yeah, you're crazy. But if you wrote that in your own excrement on the wall behind you, then people might believe it.
Porky says more Timmy Mallet than Gary Glitter.
Oh, fucking hell, there comes the next one. We've had Savile, now we've got Glitter. God.
Yeah.
Well, let's just get the other one out of the bag. Rolf Harris, all right.
Hang on.
Right, we're done.
I have a Rolf Harris thing here for you.
I thought you said I have a Rolf Harris thing. Like, I was getting what?
Have you got a Rolf Harris cuddly toy or something?
It's got a didgeridoo, haven't you? You got a didgeridoo.
He's going to pop up in a minute and go, can you see what it is yet?
No, he did that earlier when he got his leg out.
Oh, thank you, Lisa. She said, I'm nice, mad. That's nice.
No, I'm not going to be.
It's all blurred. It's all blurred.
Wait a minute. I'm going to put
censored. It's censored.
Yeah, why is it? Why?
It's because of the screen. Screen
Because it's
behind.
Rolf Harris. Nobody wants to see it.
It's Rolf Harris and his stylophone for £15, and I really didn't know whether I should buy it or not. Look, there it is.
Do it.
No.
I don't think you'll get Rolf with it.
No. What do you get with it? But you get his little wand that goes with it.
A what?
Dead. I thought he was dead.
No, just don't
Nice.
even go there.
He's in prison, isn't he?
Oh, I thought he died.
Has he died in prison?
He died last year.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I
Do you know
thought
when I
he
was doing my research for the quiz, I could have had what sex pest died in April 2023, but I decided to miss that one out of me Christmas.
Yeah, there's probably
No.
far
the
too
New
many
Year
of them.
quiz.
Can you imagine, though, the list of sex pests that would have come up, the options?
But yeah, he died last year.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
that would
always
be-
wanted one of
that
those
would be
stylophones. They seemed
Rolf
quite
with that.
cool.
Sorry? What did you say? Lindsay, I think it was.
Susan was
Susan
saying,
wants-
like, you won't get Rolf Harris with that. So if he's already dead as well, that would be even, like, more creepy, wouldn't it? Like, you'd get...
Yeah, definitely.
I said I always wanted one of those stylophones back in the 70s. They always
Oh,
seemed
my God. I
cool.
nearly thought you was going to say I always wanted a Rolf Harris when I was going to say,
Well, when he was doing Animal Hospital, I really liked him. I
yeah,
don't
so
know.
did I. It was like my
Yeah.
childhood growing
I
up.
liked him when I was a kid as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He broke the hearts of a nation.
Wibbly wobbly board.
He broke the hearts of a nation. I don't think Jimmy Savile did. I think we all
No.
knew. We all kind of
Yeah.
knew that, didn't we?
He
Yeah.
just looked creepy.
Oh, creepy,
So,
creepy weird. Yeah.
I just remember when I was a kid, like Rolf Harris on, like, obviously Kids Telly. I can remember like his wibbly wobbly board. That's
Yeah.
what I remember.
yeah.
I can't remember
It was
else.
called a wobble board. Wobble board.
Yeah, no, I'm with Susan.
What was
Mine was Animal Hospital. I used to watch it every week when I was little. Like,
Right, it was great.
What was it, Susan? The ball called?
Wobble.
A wobble board.
Yeah.
Oh, I just thought it was wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
That's what it did.
It
The
was, but
wobble.
they called it Wobble for short.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll always remember it's wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, I had a friend whose father or something used to go on boast that he was related to him. Always, any opportunity would bring it up that he was related to Rolf Harris.
I bet he's kept that quiet now.
Yeah, it's gone quiet now. He doesn't really talk about it that much anymore. Although I mention it, obviously, occasionally. How's your relative? How's he doing? You know, within himself.
bit cold and stiff I hear now then.
Yeah, he's dead now.
That's just his wibbly wobbly board.
Yes. Somehow the devil is using him, isn't he, to make that sound?
Cartoon Club. What was
Cartoon Club on a Saturday.
I don't remember Cartoon Club.
Cartoon Club, I think, was on a Saturday morning.
And was Cartoon Club just cartoons?
Yeah.
Sure.
He-Man.
It wasn't really a cartoon club. It was just
Well,
cartoons.
for those of us at home with no friends, it was a club.
Oh, well, Billy No Mates didn't have any friends, so I suppose. Just kidding, brother.
I
Just
don't
kidding.
remember Cartoon Club.
But you're just too young.
Yes.
Is that
No.
why?
It
Yes.
was SMTV Live.
Oh, I can remember SMTV.
What was
I do remember
SMTV?
that.
SMTV was Ant and Dec with Cat Deely, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm way
And there
too
was
old.
Ministry of
be
Mayhem. I
involved
think
in
was
that.
Yes,
Stephen
I
Muller.
remember SMTV and Ministry of Mayhem. Yeah. Wasn't it something like Ministry? No.
Wake up to the Ministry of Mayhem.
Yeah.
Ministry of Mayhem. I used to love it every Saturday.
What about Tiswas?
I think
Surely
we're
Tiswas.
all too old.
I
Tiswas is
know
my
Tiswas.
era.
I
Yeah.
know
Tiswas is my era.
You either watched
Yeah.
Tiswas if you were a rebel, or you watched what's his name?
Swap shop.
Yeah, you were a swap
Edmonds,
shop, were you?
No, Tiswas was my favourite.
Yeah, I preferred Tiswas because you never knew what
Because
was
they threw stuff at each other and like covered each other
Oh,
in
right.
gunge and stuff. I was
Yeah.
like,
We had
"That's
Dick and Dom in the bungalow that used to go around shop shouting bogies as loud as they could.
Oh God, yeah. I remember that.
Well, my kids were watching that.
good.
I'm old.
I don't know who they are." I think I was probably like working by then.
Oh my God, what Porky's just writ is hilarious.
Oh my God. I will not read it. Terrible. I used to like Tony Hart. What happened to him? Did he just die or something?
Oh, I remember him.
And Morph.
Morph. Morph
What was the other one called? No one ever remembers the name of the other one.
The other
I
one.
remember Tony Hart though.
Who was
Oh,
the other one?
Didn't he made the Play-Doh things, didn't he?
Morph,
Yeah, Morph.
Yeah.
the little plasticine man.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Chaz.
Yeah.
Chaz. Why did they call him Chaz? Chaz and Morph. It's like Chaz and Dave, but like not quite, isn't it?
I got a picture up in Take Heart on
In
the
what?
program.
Did
I
you?
had a
Oh, you
picture
got
up.
a picture.
Yeah.
I got a picture on Tiswas.
Oh, Lisa
Ooh.
just said Art Attack. I can remember that. I loved Art Attack.
Neil Buchanan. Yeah, that was brilliant.
Oh,
Mm.
do you remember? I think it was like CITV. I can't remember now. I think it was CITV, and you could have like Zap.
Yeah, I remember that. The big screen, they used to pick like
and
one of
like the hands would come out, and it would choose which one you get.
Yeah, I used to love that.
Yeah, yeah.
I have no clue.
There's,
The hand
there's
would
two different generations going on here.
Yeah, you see, I'm thinking about Miss Rosalind and Romperoo.
like a marigold, basically, and it would like choose whether you got Zap, Art Attack, something else,
Mm.
and it would be like,
Yeah, they're. Oh, hang on.
yeah.
Sophie, Sophie, did you dream that?
That was that.
It was true,
Hold
Pig.
on, I've just put you on screen. So
It was like that.
What's
Yeah,
that?
Oh, I think my kids used to watch that, something like that. I can't
yeah,
remember.
and it was like hands, wasn't it? That kind of went.
It picked one of the other, and they were all like different little sketch things.
Yeah, I think I remember that, like the kids watching that.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy says Neil Buchanan is Banksy, but I've heard him deny that. Apparently he's denied it, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's
Oh my
actually
god,
come out.
that would be amazing if Neil Buchanan was Banksy.
I think it came out recently that he's not Banksy because they discovered who Banksy was, something to do with a legal issue.
I think they know who Banksy is.
Yeah,
Well,
someone. Yeah, they
But
did.
if they did, would they reveal it though?
I mean, a lot of
Wouldn't they
people
reveal it? I
claim
mean,
to be Banksy, haven't they? Like a lot of people have claimed to be Banksy, but if Neil Buchanan was Banksy, that would literally like make my life.
When I was a kid, I used to like when my mum put down the Christmas decorations, I used to get all the tinsel and the baubles and do like my own giant art attack thing on the floor.
yeah. Hi, Rory. Rory's Banksy says.
I have no idea who Neil Buchanan
Oh,
is.
thank God, Susan, because I was thinking the same.
Google him. You have to
I was
Google him.
thinking, who the hell is Neil Buchanan?
He
You've
did
got to Google
architect.
him.
Did he
No
have?
idea.
Did he have like crazy spiky hair?
No.
No,
I don't.
you're
know who
thinking
he
of Mark something. I
Yeah.
can't think of his surname.
You're talking about Pat Sharp.
Yes, that's who I'm talking.
Oh,
Oh,
that was Fun House, wasn't it?
Fun House.
Funhouse.
I do know who Pat Sharp is.
Yeah, I
but
know who he is,
not
but I
Neil.
don't know who Neil.
thingy.
Yeah.
Neil Buchanan did another program as well called Finders Keepers, where kids would have to run around this like mock house finding things to win prizes.
Oh, I can't remember that. I don't remember that one, but I can remember Art Attack and I can remember Fun House with Pat Sharp.
I just love Fun House. Fun House, it's a whole lot of fun.
Didn't I say earlier that the two topics that we always get talking about is food and children's TV
Yeah.
programs? And here we are.
Well, we've extended it now.
Hmm.
Well, I'm
At least
pissing.
we're not talking about pee anymore.
We can always go back. There's always more.
It never stops, apparently.
No, it's a never-ending topic.
It's a
Oh,
free conversation.
I will Billy high five Neil Buchanan at the Metro Centre back in that major day. So.
Oh, wish I did.
But yeah, you see, no one here. Maybe Susan, you remember Romper Room and Miss Roslyn?
I do not.
You don't
That
remember
sounds like-
Romper Room?
That sounds like some dominatrix or something.
Oh, yeah, Miss Roslyn. Well, Miss Roslyn had a magic mirror.
Oh,
And-
I was worried about what magic thing she had there.
Well, it looked exactly like a paddle. And,
What year was this? What year
Oh.
was this?
I'm not going to say.
I
But
think
I can
I think
remember.
I think
But
I'm
it
a
used to
tad
come on
too
and she
young.
would say, "Romper, bumper, stomper, boo, tell me, do. Who can I see today at fun, work, and play?" She would look through her mirror and then she would say people's names. And
Are
I
you
used to
sure,
dream
Stephen?
of-
Are you sure this isn't some service you've paid for?
You've paid for.
Say my name. Say my name. Speak to me through the paddle. Speak to me. Say it. Say it. Say it.
I've never heard
so
of that. Never heard
obsessed
of that.
that she was going to say my name. And I was so obsessed by this program. We were on a family somewhere, all in the car, and we'd all been in the car for hours and hours and hours. And I was getting really cross because Romper Room was about to come on. And I made my parents check into a motel so that we could sit and watch Romper Room.
I've just looked it up. I've just looked it up, and it's an American show. So was this when you?
No,
lived
it
in
did come over
America?
here. There was an English version.
I've never heard of it. No,
Miss
that
Roslyn.
one passed me by. That one did.
Okay.
To be fair, Stephen,
Do you remember his Romper Room?
with my family, there is no way they would have checked into a motel or a hotel or a Holiday Inn to let me watch a program.
I know.
That's just honest.
Little
Motel,
boy,
hotel, holiday.
you
I-
boy.
I was very, very spoiled. I have to admit. Well, I was very persistent. I mean, yeah, I was a horrible, horrible child, and so it was probably easier just to give in. But yes, and after all of that, she didn't say my name. She did say it eventually once, but yeah, that was my dream to hear Miss Roslyn say my name and see me through her magic mirror.
Ooh.
I dare say
Chris Tyler remembers her.
Who does?
Chris Tyler.
Hey.
But he probably just went to the same service person you went to.
I think it's something weird that they've signed up for.
Yeah,
remember
Miss
this at
Roslyn and
all.
her romper bumper stomper boo
Yeah.
in the romper room.
Kinky.
I think our Billy's liking your drinks. He said about, what was it? Love ladies who drink Stella, my favourite drink. And then he also said, and Copperberg as well.
Porky remembers it too, and he was upset when she didn't say his name. Yeah.
There's nothing better than Stella. Like, it's the nicest.
That's my brother's favourite drink. So, does
If I'm gonna
anyone
drink it-
remember Adamant?
Adamant.
Adamant. As in Prince
Adamant.
Charming.
Adamant. God, I can't even say that.
I know
Ready,
Adamant. I don't know that.
Rosie and Black, and I thought they were going to put Rosie and Jim, and I was like, yeah.
Oh, I love Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim and the old ragdoll.
Yeah, Rosie and
That's
Jim.
definitely after my
Rosie and
time, Rosie and Jim.
Yeah, that was when my kids were
There
little.
is no way you're that old, Susan. I can't have it. I don't believe you.
I mean, I've heard of Rosie and Jim, but I was an adult when that was on. Definitely.
I think I was too.
Rosie and Jim. Rosie and
Never
Jim.
been an adult.
Rosie
I don't
and
think.
Jim and the old ragdoll.
Well, you know what I mean. Legally an adult, but not
Yeah,
mentally.
legally.
Yeah.
Don't forget, Soph and Pat. He steers the boat.
So, did we ever find out who Adamant was?
I've heard the name, but I don't recall the program.
But you're not thinking of Adam and the Ant, Adam and.
No, it's a character or something. Adam.
You see,
Adam,
we've come
I've
full
heard of
circle.
it.
You know where Adam Ant got his name from? No?
What?
No one knows
No.
where Adam Ant got his name
No.
from? A
No.
urinal.
A
Because if you
urinal.
go into urinals, the old ones, the Victorian ones, were made by
We've gone
Adam,
back to the
Adam Ant.
piss talk.
Adamant.
Yeah. Sorry,
Back-
I
back
had
to
to
the
bring it back.
Slippy.
I had to bring it in.
Flippy. Yeah.
Right, I'll be 2 minutes.
See, Lainey's running away now. She's like, "Oh my god, we're back to piss. I'm going."
I'm off. I'm out of here. But yes, Adamant. It's
Now I know who's Adamant, but I don't know Adamant.
Adamant. No, I've never heard of that.
Wikipedia says that Adamant it ran from 1966 to 1967. So I am a bit young for that.
Well, I'm old enough
Definitely.
for that. But is it a British thing?
Let's have a look.
no
Yeah,
way
British
enough for
TV
that,
series.
I can't. I don't believe you're that old.
You don't believe what? I'm that old.
Either of you.
I'm not old enough for 1966 TV shows, but unless they were repeated, that is.
I left
Wow.
America when I was 10 in 1971. So anything that happened before that, if it's happened here, then yeah, I don't know about it.
I was born in 1984, so that makes me 21 this year.
Yeah.
I was born in 1988, so that makes me 20 this year.
Yeah.
In
Anywho.
1984, I was old and jaded.
So was I.
I'll be 21 this year and again next year.
Well, I'm only
That's how it's-
25. I mean, I always say that I'm only 25. My body doesn't agree, but my brain does. My brain.
Yeah, I'm still only, well, as far as my brain is, I'm still only 18, but my body says no, you're not. No.
No, I work that out when I like drink a whole bottle of vodka. I remember I'm not actually 18 anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think I'm 18, but I am in my body, in my mind, yes. But
When you're 18 though, you'll drink a bottle of vodka, you'll get up in the morning and like 10 o'clock you'll be like, oh fuck it, I'll just have a beer. Now you're like, I'm dying.
I don't think I ever got up at 18 and had a beer at 10 o'clock.
I didn't get up at 10 o'clock when I was 18.
I think it was 25 the year that I drank a whole bottle of vodka starting at 10 a.m. and going through the whole day. Drank a whole bottle.
Were you having a bad
Size.
day?
No, I was having a really great day.
Well, it depends how much, mixer you put in it, then yeah, it's doable, I suppose.
What do you drink your vodka with, Susan?
Preferably lemonade and lime, but I would do orange juice as well.
See, I use energy drinks with mine.
I don't drink anything that's like a Coke or anything like that. I used to be.
No, but vodka and Red Bull's quite nice.
I used to be addicted to Diet Coke, and then I gave it up must be about 10 years ago now, and I've never had a drink of Coke of any description since, because it's
Yeah,
like crack.
I love mine with Red Bull, but I just buy the cheap bottle of energy drink because Red Bull is
Red Bull is so expensive now,
I've
isn't
never
it?
ever drank Red
That's
Bull.
ridiculous.
I've
Yeah.
never drank Red Bull.
Uh,
Never tasted it.
I drink
It's a bit
Tesco's own
Mm.
energy drink.
Yeah, I buy that or the one just from the shop downstairs. Their little silvery bottle. It's fine.
Yeah, they can do them for like 45p, don't they? Some of them.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
I'm no way paying like a £5 for a couple of cans of Red Bull.
No.
Stop them up.
I've never had any of those energy drinks because I don't want another addiction. Do you know what I mean? I just think that if I did, I would get addicted to.
Yeah, like me and these.
Yeah, I was a Coke addict. Yeah, true.
I was a Coke addict.
But I was addicted to Diet Coke for like 30 years.
Yeah, I was. I used to have it by my bed.
I
Was
used to
it
have to go.
the advert?
I used to have to go out at night and get it if I hadn't got any in because I was like, oh my god, I need some. You know.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But was that like because the advert as well and stuff? Because they said the advert got a lot of people hooked.
I don't know
Like,
about an advert. I just drank so much of it that
Yeah.
it became like a crutch.
The more you
know?
have, the more you need.
Yes.
But like genuinely, they did say like the advert they put out with
They were putting out were they called subliminal messages a long time ago?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
and it was like, oh, can you remember that bloke? They used to like have the Diet Coke can and like brush their brow with it, and then
Nah, it
I
wasn't that.
They said like loads of people got hooked off it from that.
I remember the advert. I was already well hooked
Yes.
by then. That was well into my addiction. That
Too
was
late for me. Yeah.
too late for me, definitely. But yeah, I just one day I just decided I've had enough of this. Like I was drinking like 3 bottles of it a day. The 500-litre bottles.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just one Monday morning, I said, "That's it. I'm not buying any more." And because it was hell. It was hell for a good few months.
Yeah, I went on. I did the same as you. Went cold turkey and didn't have any, and then. But now I can have some if I want to. But I have it. I
don't
particularly like it.
I don't have it though.
I've
In
got
case
the answer for you, and Alvin will back me up on this. It's fizzy squash.
Yeah.
Fizzy
Yeah,
squash.
that's quite nice. I just
Yeah,
like
so it's
fizzy
like-
drinks. That's my thing. They have to be fizzy.
And
I'm not
if
really.
you have fizzy squash, you just got squash, fizzy water. You got no sugar in it, no caffeine, no nothing like that. And it hits the spot. It's just that fizziness that you need.
Yeah.
Coke. Or
I don't find myself addicted to fizziness or anything.
I think mine is
fizzy drinks.
fizz. Yeah.
No, I don't need. I can go for ages without fizzy drinks.
I
My
like
downfall is cherry Coke, and I love cherry Coke, but it's got to be like the full fat.
That sounds disgusting.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
lovely.
I
Oh,
do
no.
not like this no sugar stuff. I use it as a treat, so I don't have it all the time. So if I'm going to have it, I'll just want the normal.
Well, because of my addiction to Diet Coke, I don't have anything with sweetener in it because I think the sweetener is
Yeah.
quite addictive. So if
Yeah.
I'm going to have a can of fizzy pop, it's got to be the full fat variety. But I
The
don't
American
crave.
cherry Coke is lovely.
I
It's so
don't
much
crave
nicer.
it or anything.
My-
I don't crave it.
My vape is cherry cola.
Oh, lovely.
Ew,
So
that
nice.
sounds weird to me.
Yeah, and if you haven't tried American cherry Coke in comparison to our cherry Coke, you need to try it. It's so much nicer. And it's probably full of lots of stuff that's really bad, but it tastes really good.
Yeah. The two go together, don't they?
Yeah, it is nice though.
So I can't do lots of caffeine because caffeine can make me drunk and
Oh.
do things. So I can't do caffeine much.
See, that would be my ultimate dream, Junie.
I was just thinking that. I was just thinking that's a cheap way to get drunk. A cup of tea or something, cup of coffee.
The amount of coffee I drink in a day, I'd be totally like smashed the whole day.
Do you find coffee keeps you awake? I've never found that.
Not really. Nothing
No.
really does. Even the energy drinks, apart from I was like speaking to Soap. For the first time last night, the energy drinks would not allow me to go to sleep, and that's the first time ever. I can
Yeah.
normally-
I always drink. Well, usually I drink Malibu and Coke. Well, Aldi's version of Malibu, which is Coconut Cove,
It's called Coconut Cove, and she is an addict.
with zero Coke. However, I think I've worked out actually I don't think it's necessarily the Coke that keeps me up. I think it's all the sugar in the rum that keeps me up,
Yeah.
and then I can't sleep. that I don't think it's necessarily the Coke. So I get the 0 sugar and stuff like that. I don't think it's the Coke. I think it's all the sugar in the alcohol that keeps me up.
I've never been kept awake by Coke or by tea with caffeine in it. The only thing that keeps me awake is worrying about things. If there's something to worry about, I will be awake.
Susan, if you worry, you suffer twice.
That's true, but I can't stop myself from worrying about stuff.
Yeah.
No, see,
I used to be like a massive worrier. Like I used to suffer like.
Poor Junie, she's up there like, hello.
I know, you're quite.
Yeah.
Go on, Junie. Say it.
Junie.
No, I was just going to say, like when I used to be addicted to Coca-Cola and I ended up in hospital with a racing heart because of the amount of caffeine in my blood. So
Wow.
that's one of the reasons why I don't.
Yeah.
It had really bad effects. So,
Wow.
Was that full fat Coke or Diet Coke or 0?
Diet Coke it was.
Diet.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters though, does it? Because all of it will have the same amount of caffeine in it.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Caffeine free Coke.
there's when I've had I've bought 0 Coke or caffeine free Coke or whatever. I'm still bloody up at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm sure there's something in it that keeps you up.
Well, there is always something to worry about, Lauren, but some worries are bigger than others. It's when I have a big worry that keeps me awake.
Yeah, I mean, I used to really suffer with anxiety massively, really bad, but I don't anymore. Like obviously I went counselling, things like that, but I don't anymore, and I just think, well, if you worry, you suffer twice.
Yeah.
In fact, you suffer thrice or even a fourth time because
Yeah.
you can't remember. I used to get to the point where I'd worry so much I can't remember what the whole point I was worrying about because it just snowballed and snowballed and snowballed.
I think though
first place, I can't remember now because I've gone down here and I've gone down there and I've gone down there and I've gone down here, and now I don't. But that's through years and years of counselling and all sorts, But yeah, I just think you worry, you suffer twice.
Go on, Junie.
No, I was just going to say it really depends on with anxiety and that. For me, it's when lots of trauma has happened all at once.
Yeah.
And that doesn't matter, counselling, whatever. It's yourself getting that sorted in your head.
Yeah, I do agree with that, Junie. I do agree with that because I've had lots of points in my life where it hasn't worked or whatever, and I've had tablets where it hasn't worked. But I have now got to a point in my life which I'm quite grateful for, actually, to be able to say, actually, you worry once, you suffer twice. And I keep that with me now. But yeah, I'm quite happy that I've got to a point where I'm like, yeah, okay.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not lying awake every night worrying about things. It's just occasionally when you have a big worry that does keep me awake sometimes.
Oh God!
Or if I've got to go somewhere the next day, that sometimes keeps me awake at night as well.
Is that the one where you check the clock every it feels like you've slept for an hour or two, and you check the clock. Oh, you have that panic. You're late.
Yeah.
Well, no one's going to want to hear what I have to say.
Go on then.
I don't worry about anything.
That's good. That's brilliant.
Yeah, but it's a bit weird, isn't it? But
my mum's like that though. My mum literally doesn't worry about a thing, and I'm just like, I always thought why am I not like you?
Yeah, I wonder if everybody has to. If you've got somebody who worries a lot about something, my mother will go through every single possible horrible outcome in any situation and go through it, and it doesn't seem to get her anywhere. And so I have learned the opposite and don't worry. But maybe if you're around somebody who worries a lot, you then take the opposite. I don't see where it's got her. So I think worry.
Some of it is just your personality. I mean, because my mum literally does not worry about anything, nothing.
No.
Like, honestly, she's like the bravest woman I've ever known. Like, I'm not just saying that because she's my mum, but she literally does not worry about a thing at all.
I do wonder though if you don't feel like you're worrying, everyone must worry, and it might be better to externally worry and fret over something than to just carry on and it could wear away at you inside.
I think there's a truth in that actually, because like I say, my mum doesn't worry at all, but all of us really worry about her because we're like, why aren't you worried about it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people think that way though, because I'm very much like that. I'll look at all of the negatives and the worst things that can happen, because then
Yeah.
I think I'm preparing my mind, because then if it's good, I've already prepared myself for the worst.
Oh, that's
But
100%.
it's the thing that you
That's
haven't thought
100% me.
about that's going to actually make it a problem, because if you've thought about it, it's not going to be a problem. That's my
No.
logic.
I'm 100% the same as Lindsay. I'm like, worst case scenario, that's my instant thought. And then I'm either right or I'm pleased because it wasn't the worst case scenario.
Yeah.
So it's like a self-defense kind of thing.
You build yourself up to the worst, and then
Yes.
anything else is like great, because it's,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
never
So
as bad.
you're either right or pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, I totally get that, Susan. Like, I used to be like that. I used to be like, right, think the worst, because if it's not the worst, then you'll be happy, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Like I used to totally be like that, and I really get that. But I don't know. Like, I've just changed like over the years, and I'm just a bit like, meh. What happens, happens. And
I'm happy thinking worst case scenario. That's not a worry. That's just like that's
Yeah.
me. I will always think worst case scenario. It's not a worry. It's only when you occasionally have a worry and can't sleep that's when it gets a bit difficult. But most of the time, it's not.
Yeah.
I'm a pessimist at heart, and I'm happy that way.
Like, the stuff I went through, like with my anxiety before I got to this point, like the stuff that I went through and things, like it was bad. And I'm just really happy to, like, for me to be able to be at this point and be like, well, what happens, happens. And, I'm not really too bothered about things. And, I just take things as it comes now rather than before. Like, it was totally different, like massively different.
Well, that's good that you've
I can
changed.
worry about an actual situation, about something that is happening. I can't worry about things that might happen. That's what I don't
Yeah.
worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because anything could
I
happen.
think I'm kind of the same, actually, Stephen. Is that, like, I worry about the time, not what might. Well, sometimes I think I do worry about what might happen. So I think that's human nature, but it's not to the extent that I would have. It's like a normal worry now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, because it puts you in the worst position possible to deal with a situation if you've got one, doesn't it? If you're stressed out and you've got the anxiety,
Yeah.
you can't deal with it as it's happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I was in hospital,
I'm not like that. I think worst case scenario, but it's not a stress. It's just like, well, that's what's going to happen. That's the worst case. And well, in most cases anyway, it's not like I'm stressing over these worst case scenarios. I just think, well, that's the worst that can happen. If it happens, I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
It's a clever defense mechanism.
Yeah, it's a defense
I
mechanism.
think Laura must think like you, because she says if you're pessimistic, you never disappoint.
That's exactly right. Yeah.
Rory says you should only worry about things you can impact. It is out of your control. Just smile and let it happen.
Yeah.
That's my philosophy.
I think, like, one of the biggest things for me was, like, I don't worry about things that have, like, already happened as well, because it's like I can't change that. I can't go back and change that, and things, and I just move on now. Like, it's not.
Yeah, it's good that you can after you've been through some sort of therapy for that, because I think that's the thing. If you've gone through some big trauma in your past, I think you really do have to deal with it. I don't think you ever move on if you don't deal with it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's really hard to go there. Nobody wants to go there. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I think the big thing for me is, like, not letting things, like, snowball so much.
Yeah.
Like, I can't even remember what I was worrying about in the first place, or wishing that I could go back and change things because I can't. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. Like, it's happened. You've got to deal with it and move on. You know. And yeah, I'm in like a really good place now, and I'm really happy about that because I'm like going back maybe even like 2 years ago, I never thought I would be able to be like, wow, I don't worry.
Yeah, your brother is saying people learn to deal with things every day over time, and I believe that as well.
Yeah, I do
if
as
I
well.
knew what was going to happen to me health-wise and all sorts of other things before it happened, I would have worried about it. But actually, if you don't worry about it and it happens, you kind of just learn to deal with it, and that's your life. And that's what it is.
That's not to say you don't have a down day about it or whatever, because it's the same with being in the wheelchair. You know, on the odd occasion, I just think, you know, I can really get frustrated because I can't walk. But on the most part, I don't think about it.
No, it's just the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it's weird what you can accept and you just get used to.
Because I have to accept it. If I never accept it, what would I ever do? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's happened, it's done. So I try and look for the positives of the things I can do rather than look at what I can't do, because that's it. You just go, no, when I can't walk, so I can't do that for myself, and I can't go there for myself, and I'd just sink further and further down.
I noticed that about you, Lainey. You always do try to find a positive, and that's great. That's really good.
I remember I had an infection in my leg. It was really bad, and I was like, oh, well, if I lose my leg, at least I've lost quite a bit of chunk of weight at the same time. That was me positive. I had to find positive. That was me positive.
I don't think that works like that, Lainey.
But it was the only positive I came up with, so I just went for that.
Lainey, there's a message from Ian in the chat.
Oh.
Not in the YouTube chat, but in the private chat.
Oh, he's at the bottom, and I can't put him in.
Well, I'll nip out for a bit and then come back.
Are you sure?
Do say, I'm expendable. You can only have one man here at a time.
Yeah, that's good.
We just pick on them.
Yeah.
To be honest,
okay, I've done my duty, and now I'm going to go. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm going to go to bed because I've been up since 5:45 this morning, so I'm a bit tired now.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Sophie. I've never spoken to you before.
Susan, thank you for chatting, and
you too
as well, though he's already gone. So thank you. But I have actually been up since 5:45 this morning. I'm a bit like
that's too early.
That is too early.
It's too early.
Hours, that is.
Maybe it was me hoping I was going to hear you sing. Maybe next time.
I did think about it a couple of times, but I just kind of felt it was a bit inappropriate.
Okay.
But I was gonna sing a couple of times. I thought, sing with me, and I thought, no one's gonna do this. Don't do it again. Don't do it again.
Yeah, she only ever does that when she's really drunk on our streams.
Well, no, I did kind of feel like a bit of a sing song, but then I thought, no one's gonna sing with me, so I'm just gonna not even go there again.
Well, you did sing Rosie and Jim, to be fair.
Oh yeah, I did sing Rosie and Jim, and I sung Wibbly Wobbly Board.
Did
you? I don't know if you sing Wibbly Wobbly Board, but or you play it.
And I sang Ministry of Mayhem. So I have had a little sing.
Well, I was under the impression that Lindsay, Sophie, and Junie didn't drink while they were on stream, to be honest.
No, I never drink.
Something about. I mean, Junie ever drinks when she's got a finger up, apparently. But that's
No, me and Lindsay we don't drink otherwise.
We don't drink at all, ever.
No. Never. No. It's totally unknown.
Just make a couple more points in the chat. Why worry about things you can't change? That's from Porky, which is true. Exactly. Retro said, I'm addicted to worry, and it's totally trashed my life the last few years. It's very difficult to get over when there's aspects of your life you can't control. That is very true.
Sorry, I'm just coming up now. Who said I'm addicted to worry?
What, sorry?
Retro. Ready Steady Retro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Arlette.
I mean, it's really hard. I mean, because to be honest, I was like that, to be totally honest. Like, I just worried and worried and worried. You'll find something that works for you. I found my thing that works for me.
Yeah.
And you'll find something that works for you. But it's taken me years and years and years, to be totally honest. Like, it's not a quick fix.
Yeah.
Like, it's taken me years and years and years. But I hope you find your thing that works for you, because honestly, when you do, life becomes a hell of a lot more freer, to be quite honest. Like, I feel so much lighter than I did a year ago, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And yeah, you will find your thing. Whatever it is, you will find your thing, and I hope you do.
I know it's hard when it's something that's out of your control, but one of the things David first learned when he went to the Andy's Man Club thing was control the controllables, because that is the thing, isn't it? Because it's, if you have no way of changing it and no way of controlling it, it's like accept it and then move forward. So look at it from a different way, because that's the same with, like I said, with a wheelchair. I have to accept it because I've got no choice. There's no, I can't force my legs to work. I don't. Just how it works,
Yeah, exactly. And like, don't get me wrong, like I still worry about stuff, but it's
we all do.
now. It's not like it's not an out of control worry now. Like, it's a lot of worry, and I can kind of find a way through that now. So I just feel really grateful for that, and yeah. But I've also had a lot of help. I've had a lot of counselling. I've had a lot of help from my doctors. My doctors is very good, actually.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of help from other places and things, and I've now got to this point where I can be like, okay, I can deal with that now. That's good. I can deal with that.
Tim. Porky says, I am an optimist and I'm never disappointed. If it goes wrong, it's usually my fault, no one else's. That's not always true, Porky, for life. Rory said, that being said, I do tend to dwell on the past and cringe, but it helps you learn what you can do differently next time. In fact, I worry more about things in the past than the future. I think a lot of people do, because they think of things said and did, but I think one of the things with getting older, because Rory's quite young, if I remember, it's also you learn to just, like, for me, it's part. I could never speak out. I don't know why I do now, because, and although I take the piss now out of me, Laneyisms, as they're called.
Laneyisms, I love that.
Yeah, I realise it's part of who I am, and if it wasn't for them, it wouldn't be me. And it's like, I find, actually, now I accepted them, I actually find them quite funny. It's like those people who have Tourette's and that, and they accept it, and they just, they do videos about it because they've accepted it. And whereas, like, it must be really hard just to be walking down the street and then just scream out or whatever, and loads of people just stare at you suddenly, kind of thing. But
I think it's brilliant when someone can embrace who they are and what they are, no matter what.
I think that comes with, like you say, with age. You do.
Yeah.
So when I was younger, I used to like cringe about things that I'd said, but now it's just like, oh, whatever.
Definitely, as I've got older, you learn not to give a shit quite as much.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Some of the conversations I've had on here, and like, I just think, I kind of just see what it is, what I am. This is who I am. I don't put airs and graces on here. It's just, I am what I am, and
that's the best way to be. Being fake.
Yeah.
There is no point being fake. You know what? There's going to come a time when you will slip up on your ass.
Yeah. Parky said, we all have down days, but I think there is so many people worse off than me, so why worry? That is true. We're looking at it. But that doesn't diminish your problems or issues, even though other people have problems and issues, and you might look at them and think, oh my God, they're terrible. Well, there was a saying that used to be like, if we all tossed our problems up in the air, you'd be pleased to catch your own, because you don't know what some of the issues are, and you're able to deal with your own. You know what I mean? Oh, Billy says post-traumatic stress disorder is different, hits you like a brick wall, but but can be solved mentally. It is very hard and can be done. So never give up. True story.
Yeah, I mean, I've got PTSD as well, and I've had, you know, I'm still on medication, things for that. But yeah, I've worked really hard on myself as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just about the medication. Like I don't know, I've just kind of got to a point where I've been like, okay, I can deal with things now. Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, Fauna. Are you at the meetup tonight?
I don't think so. She said she forgot it was the meetup. So I
Oh,
don't think so.
I thought she meant our meetup because she was at their, excuse me, their meetup.
Well, I presume that she didn't go because she said
Oh,
that.
maybe that as well. But
Okay, so I agree with Paulette's the next one. Paulette's about being an empath, because I worry about other people's worries. I don't worry about myself.
Oh God, no, I don't. I only worry about
And
one.
that's just because I sense things and I
like
feel
friends and stuff.
feelings.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Friends and family and things. I worry about whatever they're going through.
Yeah,
But like,
maybe a little bit, but not like generally. Not
no,
generally.
but not to like. Not if. I know this sounds awful, but like, you know, when it's celebrities on screen and whatever's happened or something, I don't really think about it. It's like, I know that might sound awful, or I might think, oh, that's awful, but then I just move on because,
yeah,
you know what I mean? I don't know them or whatever, but I might think, oh, that's awful. I would hate to go through that or whatever. But I don't.
Think exactly the same. Exactly the same as you, Lainey. I would think, oh, that's dreadful. Oh, it's really sad, but I'm not going to worry about that. But my friends and my family and people I care about.
Yeah, people I care about, definitely. I would, if I know they're going through things, I worry about them and hope they're okay, and, you know, try and, you know, raise them up a bit or whatever.
I was worried about Lindsay last night, you know, being sick after a fruit juice that she'd had on a stream.
Oh, yeah.
I know. I was so much orange juice, so I thought I'd overdose on vitamin C.
Yeah, that's what I was worried. And I noticed you're on a can of lemonade tonight.
Hi, Sophie.
Nice.
So, yeah, that's lemonade. It's just the sky.
Yeah. It's not a can of wife beater. No,
not at all.
No.
Stephen, if you're in the side chat, are you coming back? You coming back?
I feel awful that he's gone out because of me.
Well, I used to have the 10 screen thing, but I don't pay for it right now because
we can only have one man on screen at a time.
Oh, I better be Stephen then, because I'm not.
Yeah, but Stephen's an honorary woman, remember?
Well, yeah, well.
He's Debbie McGee.
Debbie McGee.
Debbie McGee. Yes.
Hello, Debbie.
Stephen says, if things go wrong, it's never my fault.
I agree with that. I don't think it's ever my fault because I'm perfect. That's what I think. You've met me, Stig, and you know I'm
outside
perfect.
for a cigarette. I don't smoke,
You
but
know
I
I'm
feel I need to get
perfect.
that.
Sarah says it's the hardest thing I've ever done, but the best thing I've ever done. I assume she means working through something.
Yeah.
Lauren says talking about it ain't going to make it better. Nothing will ever make it better. No, that's true. But I think it helps you to cope with it going forward in a different way. It's kind of like, it's not forgetting it because you can't change it and you can't forget it, but you can move forward in a different way, I think. That's the way I look at it. It's like I'm not saying this for everything, but not being able to walk, I can't change it. I can't forget it. So it's there every day. Like I see, like the results of every day. And I have to admit that I never, ever realized how much stuff that you can't do without your legs, which sounds stupid, but you know, but like I've learned to look at it in a different point of view. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think that sounds stupid at all. I really don't think that sounds stupid at all. You don't know what it's going to be like until it happens.
One other thing is that I realise that I'm still lazy even though I'm on wheels. Because I remember I needed a new dog collar for the dog or something, and I went for one, came back, and it was too small. And I had to go back again and come back. And I was like really annoyed. And I'm like, and I think it was David who said, but you're on wheels. It's not like you're actually walking it. I went, still bothering it.
I get that.
Now,
Do you know what I mean? It's weird, isn't it?
No, I was going to say, I agree with what your brother said about putting people first. And like I've actually given people counselling, and I've given people, been advocate for them and stuff like that. So it's hard to not take that home with you. That was what I was meaning, as in taking other people's feelings and whatever with you. It's difficult to leave that when you work in that area.
No, I always put me first. I always put me first.
I think if you're that way inclined as well, because we're very much like, we've had some really bad things happen to us, like a couple of you are already aware, but we're very much like, we'll help everyone else and deal with their problems and put ours last and deal with our stuff last. And we've had to become a little bit selfish now and say, well, actually, sometimes we have to deal with our shit first. And, you know, it's not being selfish to be cruel or to be mean or...
No.
You know, it's just saying we can't sort our shit unless we put our shit first and deal with it.
I've always said you've got to put yourself first, because if there's something wrong with you, you can never help anyone else. You've got to fix yourself first. I lost
a friend because I put myself first, and I basically told her that I didn't have the time to deal with her shit, basically, and she didn't take it too well, and very narcissistic person who always was, if you had something, problem or whatever, hers was a lot worse. You know what I mean? And this went on for 9 years, to the point that I was actually feeling ill every time I saw her and thought that, why am I there listening to this shit when I could be enjoying myself doing something else?
You don't need friends like that, Juno.
I basically told her where to
be honest, I don't think that if a friend can't see that you're struggling and need to help yourself, then they're not really a friend.
Yeah. And even when I said about about struggling and stuff like that, she wouldn't listen. She wouldn't take it on board. She wouldn't do anything. Just talked about herself. And the relief and over the last couple of months has been amazing. As in, I don't have
really
her.
good.
She hasn't got the power over me anymore. So.
Oh, that's understandable. Fauna, she says she didn't go this year because wasn't in the right headspace after our loss. So understandable.
She said a bit further down that she's decided to have some grief counselling.
She's decided to
have some grief counselling.
Yeah, I had it, but unfortunately it was a 6-week thing, and I'm like, how can they decide on just a 6-week thing? Surely it should be until you're okay.
As much as you need,
But no, it's a 6-week thing. And for the first 4 sessions, I didn't speak about anything.
It's all
I have to get to know someone. Do you know what I mean? As well, I can't just go there and just tell her everything. I need to get to know the person. So
yeah, from what we remember, it's like all under a budget, so they can only give you a certain amount of sessions as how much that cost. And 6 sessions can really deal with all of their shit. Like it's not going to happen, is it? It's not, because as you said, most people won't even open up for the first couple of sessions.
Have you seen Stephen's comment in the chat? I'm laughing at it. Sorry, I'm drunk.
I'm still probably way behind.
He's put, luckily, I didn't say to Jimmy Somerville, I can't deal with your shit.
That's good, luckily. Are you coming back on, Stephen? You didn't say, or did you say? I don't know.
Come back on, Stephen.
Come back on, Stephen.
I think you might have a spammer in the chat.
Have I?
I don't know.
They're repeating the conversation. They're repeating the conversation. Tarot Destroyer.
I don't know if that's a spammer, because they are actually talking about the topic we're talking about.
But they're repeating bits of chat, the same.
Oh. Okay.
Well, that's what I can see anyway.
Somebody's dealt with it in the chat. They've put them in like the timeout thing.
Can I just say hello to Stephen? Hello, Stephen.
Hello.
All right, okay. Right, so I'll do that. Oh, good.
Musical, what's it called, Tania? Right, where was I?
I can't deal with Stephen being over this side. Can you move him to the end, please?
I'm moving.
Yay!
There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
And
you.
Julie
Could you
wants
just
to like poke him in the head. So.
my ball patch, aren't you?
Where was that? Porky says, what I always say to people is never be afraid to say hello, how are you? You might get told to go away, but you might also make someone's day.
I always
Lindsay
feel
said,
really
I'm the same as family and friends. I'm the same as Lainey and Lindsay. I worry about family and friends. Stoll has little sympathy. You save it for the people who you care about. Thanks, Stephen. Making an assumption there, like.
I'll just
Probably
write
doesn't like it.
you on that list. Sorry.
Yeah, my brother says I always put people first. I can't help it. Just the way I am. A quiet day for me is worth it, though. My brother is amazing. I love him to bits. He's helped me absolutely loads over my whole life and whatever.
Especially after the way you treated him as a child.
Yeah, but he
Yeah,
deserved it as a child.
Yeah.
That's how I shaped him into the person he is today.
Is that how you word it? Is it right?
That's how I'm wording it.
Right, okay.
Sarah says, I find it easier to deal with other people's problems as you are less emotionally involved. Yeah. I'm just getting to the bit where Sylvia says about the grief counselling, which is good. I think it'll help. Hopefully they'll get something longer than 6 weeks.
So I don't know who that tarot destroyer is, but I've now seen what Junie's talking about.
Yeah, they're repeating people's chats.
I've never got back to. Well, I can see. Well, I think I'm just getting to the top because I can see them there. But
So what? Sorry, they're repeating the what people.
They're
Yeah.
repeating everyone's chat. Yeah.
Lainey,
Is that meant to
I've just blocked them, Lainey. So don't.
good.
Is that meant to?
I'm just going for another comfort break because I don't want to start another conversation about this.
Yeah,
Carla-
maybe the tarot destroyer is trying to prove that they know they're predicting the conversations or something.
Surely they would have known that they're going to get banned.
Yeah,
Putting it out
exactly.
there, you know. Can I wear the controversial flag for a moment?
Go on then.
Well, I would rather go and help somebody else 1,000,000% more than I would ever help myself. 1,000,000% more.
Yeah.
It's
Without
more
a doubt.
rewarding to do things for other people.
Well, it's not so much that. I just, you know, it's.
But even under those circumstances, I always think, do I get something out of this? If I do this for this person, do I just even the satisfaction that I've made somebody else happy?
Yeah.
I'm still
That's sort
doing
of
it
that,
for
yeah.
myself.
Fair point. Yeah.
Yeah, because I've like been where you've ended up getting used because
Oh
you've,
God, yeah.
you know what I
Many
mean?
times.
Yeah, as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I don't want. I don't want to wind
Yeah.
up feeling resentful. And so
No.
behind it, I think, okay, if I do this, even if they're not grateful, will I feel better about myself for having done it? And if the
Yeah.
answer is yes, then I do it.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I know Susan said she's blocked this person, but they're still there and still repeating the comment.
They must have several.
I'm done. I'll do it.
There you go. They've been banned and removed.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was two accounts.
Yeah.
I'm with Susan. I come first. Do you? All right.
Well, Susan was saying that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, let's
not
leave
when I'm
that
with
there,
Susan. Not when I'm with Susan, I come first. No, that's not what I said. Susan
Moving
said,
on swiftly. Yeah.
Susan said she always thinks of herself and puts herself first. And I said, yes, I'm with Susan on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm much like Ian though. I much prefer to help someone else, as does Alvin. We're both that type of person. We'll rather go and help other people and do nice things for others.
Because it's easy to sort other people's stuff. I just find personally, rather than deal with your own.
Yeah, that's true.
Your own shit.
Yeah.
Oh, hey up. We've got another one here.
Tarot Destroyer has defeated you, apparently.
Oh. What
Paula
satisfaction can
Belinsky.
we get from
Paula
that?
Belinsky says the Terror Destroyer has defeated you.
Is it Weirdo Night tonight?
I think it is. I think they're all coming out.
Defeated me.
No offense, Susan. Not
Yeah,
bad.
but if it is Weirdo Night, they'd be in Hitchin, not on here.
Well, yeah, there is that. I thought the main weirdos were in Hitchin, to be honest, but you know, let's not go there.
Maybe Tarot Destroyer and Paula Belinsky are in Hitchin.
Oh,
I think that's Nick and Andrea.
yeah,
Yeah, they're in trolling
Jeff.
because they've got nothing else to do.
yeah. Nick's off
Yeah.
his face
Jeff
on
is not
space cake.
typing away.
Jeff's typing to us, is he? Paula said, I made a New Year's resolution for the first time in decades. I'm going to try and put me first, except my dog. Because I lost a couple of so-called friends already through it, but fuck them. Exactly. They're not your friends if that's the case.
Anybody that said you were weird for no would have me to deal with. Don't worry about that.
Lauren said, if someone comes first, only person I'd take a bullet for, but I don't always like him though. I totally hear that one. Sarah says budget cuts, years of therapy are being cut to 12 weeks. So Fauna said the NHS was a 6-session. We have gone private. I don't blame you because, yeah, I did the 6-session thing. My brother said lies. I'm assuming that you means about what I was saying about him. Or that he needed the lessons or something. I don't know.
You
Do you
said
think it's
that
been
what
slightly
you just made. Sorry, Ian, go on.
So I was just going to ask Lainey if she found it slightly therapeutic to come on and talk openly on her YouTube channel and discuss anything and everything. Do you actually find that helps you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
It's built my confidence hugely. Like, well, as you know, I wouldn't take a photograph, never mind to go on video. And the thought, you know, when you get that rush of anxiety and everything that just comes up from your feet and takes over your whole body. Like, I was on Facebook once and accidentally rang someone and showed my face for about 2 seconds, and oh my god, I had that repeatedly for weeks. Like, that was that bad. And I think I said there's hardly any photos of me between the ages of about 14 up until the age, well, maybe 12 actually, up until the age of 42. Because I would just hate it. And now I'm kind of like, I don't care. I hated my legs, absolutely hated my legs. And I was terrible at how much self-hate I had. And then I come on here and I did a video about my legs and the lipedema and lymphedema and everything and showed them on screen and all that.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, it was so empowering because it was like I took control. No one can say anything about my legs now because I put them out there. I took control.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, it made such a load of difference. But
because they do say that, you know, social media can be such a negative place, but it is negative. But if you do it the right way and it helps you, then it can actually be very positive, I would have thought.
And I've had people go, oh look, you've got 1, 2, 3 chins, whatever, or blah blah blah. There's been comments, you know, whatever, and I've had that happen a few times. But I don't care because I don't care. I don't know them. I don't care about them. They're not in my life. Do you know what I mean? Well, I used to care about what people thought like that. I used to, but now I care about what like you think and like my family thinks. Do you know what I mean? Like people I like and care about, not that I really like and care about is honestly, but yeah, do you know what I mean? Like like that matters. What you think to me matters, but most of all, above anybody else, what I think of me matters.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That is the main thing. Like that's the biggest difference. So
if someone says anything to you that's negative, that's just the them problem, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
You read what some people say, and it always tells you more about them than the person they're talking about.
Totally agree with that. Like, I mean, when he said, what's worse than one chin? 2 chins. I went, oh, thanks for the compliment. I've got 4 chins actually. But like,
I love that. I love that.
I just thought, you know, I'm not gonna like sit here and listen to you. And he never responded again because I think I took it out of him. I'm not going on there because what they really want is like someone to get rant at them and whatever, and stuff. And I think I'm not going to give you that. I'm not going to give you what you want. No. I'm going to like take it as a compliment and pretend it's a compliment. And then where can they go? They can't, like, it's kind of like, oh, well, this is what I was supposed to say. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. And again, it told you about that person. They told you that person was desperate for attention. It didn't matter what sort of attention it got. It had to have, you know, some sort of feedback, and you didn't give it to them. So
yeah.
I think the thing is,
I agree with you, Lainey. Like we get either the fat jokes because like I'm not skinny, or for us being a mixed race couple, I'm white and Alvin's black, so we get the keyboard warriors that come into our live and say, "Oh, she likes black sausage, don't she?" Or, "Oh, why do all black men like fat women?" And you're like, "Really? Like, really? You're that sad? You really want that attention?"
Stupid man. They're just like me. I think they can't get any attention on their personality and the people that they are. That they do it this way because that's the only way they can get any attention. Because the real person, who they are as a person, is that chick that nobody wants to be their friend to talk to them. So then they come on here and be an arsehole.
Yeah,
that's my point.
And they just want a reaction. They just want somebody to respond to them because nobody is.
Well, that friend I was talking about earlier, she ended up posting on Instagram whilst I can still see her Instagram because she blocked me on Facebook. She put on that I was envious of her life. That was the reason why we were no longer friends.
Oh, how sad.
And to get attention and to get me to react, and I didn't. So,
can I just say that I only said that Lindsay and Alvin were from Southampton and have death threats for at least 24 hours.
We're from Portsmouth, and my brother there from another mother said like we were from Southampton, and I was like, how dare you? That's the worst.
As I said to Michelle Keegan this morning, it was just a slip of the tongue. Going back to what I was saying earlier about what Elaine was saying really about social media, is that if somebody had told me 5 years ago that I'd talked to a lovely woman from Sunderland, and you know, and met some, no, joking apart, met some really lovely friends in this last 5 years. Some that have come and gone, not necessarily because we've fallen out, just, you know, we've watched old videos, Elaine, and you see people that, you know, have gone and disappeared, and, you know, not because of any particular reason, just, you know, life takes you away, doesn't it? But there's a group of people that I talk to fairly regularly, and I will say openly on the internet, they're all lovely, every single one of them.
Oh, you must introduce us sometime.
Yeah. I'll add you to the group sometime, Stephen. Yeah.
He's talking about me, Stephen.
Yeah. It was the best day of my life. Honestly. It was. Yeah.
I'm so privileged that I give all these people the best day of their lives. It's amazing.
4 distilled D6, 2 morphines, 3. Honestly, I was fine. Not that anybody remembers distilled Jesus, I'm sure, but anyway.
This is going to sound weird, I think, but if I had the ability to go back, I don't think I would, because, like, and then if I went back and like my knees were okay, like I got my knees sorted and all that, because I would never have done YouTube. I would never have met all of like you lot and that. And that would be like a mass. Like that would be like, do you know what I mean? I mean, I know I wouldn't be aware, I suppose, that I would have never met all you lot.
You'd be too busy in a corset spinning round. That's what you'd be doing.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the corset and spinning round in the pretty dress.
No, but like, because then I would go back to being the totally, you know, terrified of life person. Do you know what I mean? Where I might have no legs now, but I'm not terrified of life anymore. Which
you're a lot stronger, and
mentally stronger. Yes, Ian.
Go on, say totally again.
Totally.
Totally.
It just makes me laugh. I'm sorry. It's
Totally
just one of
would.
those words that she says. It just makes me smile.
Totally.
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 Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, I think it's about my father dying. You know, it's sad and things, but it meant that we moved to England and I met everybody that I met, and I hated being here when we first got here and everything, but I wouldn't change any of it.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it's having my sort of like nervous breakdown and leaving work and becoming a reseller and all that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I would never have met any of you. Maybe I should go back and change that then.
Yeah, can I change my answer? I want the time machine now. I want the time machine. I don't want the.
You want to go back and change your friend?
Yeah. Well, no, just stop Susan having her breakdown so that
he never meets me.
So he never meets. So he never has the best day of his life.
Wow. That's
so I've got this to come. I've got it.
That's a look
But if you never meet her, you won't, will you?
But then I'll always have that dream, won't I?
I
won't win the lottery, but I think it every week, and it keeps me going. Obviously, not to the same heights of dizziness that's meeting Susan, but you know.
But if you do the lottery, when I go back in time and get the lottery numbers, I can give them to you. Then you can do the lottery.
Yeah. Thank you.
There you go.
I'm sure there's some rule of the time-space continuum that you can't do that. You can't benefit like that from going back in time.
Yeah,
I always break the fucking rules though. I don't go.
Yeah. But if I was invisible, went into the time travel with you, but you wouldn't know I was there, got the numbers, came back.
Remember, you've got to be naked though when you're doing it.
Oh, I don't care.
Susan, have you seen her OnlyFans? She only wears a wig.
Oh my god, yeah.
I know in my head.
Yeah.
No, but you can't even wear the wig because that'd be like a floating wig, wouldn't it?
You just
I
have to
want to
be.
see this wig.
Oh yeah. Right, you get your wig prepared, and I'm going to read some of the chat, and then we'll come back. But you have to show them the before picture, please, because we need to see what this.
It's supposed to be
we need the wig. We need the last night's wig.
Just before
we need the before picture of said wig.
Just
Okay,
before
I'll be
you do,
back in a
Lainey, have you seen my name that I dedicated to you for this stream?
One piss dig. That's realised.
I'm not sure stream is probably the right word now I've said it, but anyway, yeah.
It's Stalls. That's Stalls' issues, not mine.
All right, okay.
Right, I'll just read some of this. Sarah says, Lainey, you've made it when you get a troll, lol, which I've had a few actually trolls, so of course they won't make it in a. Willie says some people take kindness as weakness and abuse it. That is true, very true. Sylvia says, I'm not there this year, so I'm not weird. No, but we're all weird, and you're part of us as well. So
I resemble that remark.
Sarah says, sometimes when you are at your worst, you can feel very alone, and like you are the only one feeling that way. That's very true. Like you don't think anyone ever understands, blah, blah. Sylvia says, but Lainey, you're gorgeous. Oh, thanks, Sylvia. You can come again, I'll pay you later. No, but Lisa says, I find coming into the lives helps my mind of the stuff I have going on for a bit. I totally agree with that. Like it helps me massively, like just chatting while you totally forget. I mean, fills me head full of piss, like, but the difference. Party says, come on, Lainey, you are an inspiration to all of us. Nah, I'm just me. We're all just us, aren't we? We're just fab. Bill says, I kick my sister's ass mentally all the time because the Laveri does. It's very true. And then sometimes they kick us, but that's how it works, isn't it? And Sylvia says, hey, remember, Susan did say she loves us all. She did. That's true.
I do.
Yeah.
Very true.
I've had a couple of fingers of vodka tonight, remember, Fauna?
Just a couple of Paulette said, I find exactly the same, Lisa. It's therapy and wonderful distraction that my mind actually lets me do. I'm assuming you mean like going in lives and things and chatting and zoning out. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. Sarah says, I think the downside of social media is people are very keen to be vile and put people down when they are behind the keyboard or a phone.
Yeah.
That's true. I always think there must be something seriously wrong in their world, like for it to be like that.
But
So
can
I
I
just
just say on that comment, it can also be a blessing, social media, because without YouTube, I
Oh,
don't
huge.
be in the position we are now. It's helped us mental health.
Definitely.
And we
Totally.
have so many fantastic people who we are lucky enough to call friends now, like Lainey,
Yeah.
Junie, and just recently my brother from another mother, Ian. And tonight, I finally managed to get on stream with lovely Susan and Stephen, which is just fantastic.
Oh,
Lovely,
we're
Susan.
lovely. We're lovely.
All right, my liver.
All right, Albert.
Can I just kind of interrupt the stream for a minute because I've got a special guest, just really for Susan.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. This person wanted to say hello.
Oh, who is it?
And I shall let them speak.
Hi, Susan. I believe you're sitting down too much in the storage unit.
Gary.
I recognise your voice.
Oh, lovely Gary.
It's
Lovely
lovely
Gary.
Gary's a lovely chap. Much nicer than Stig.
Yeah, well, anyway, it's been lovely talking. Bye.
Oh, that's so funny.
How are you doing, Susan?
I'm doing very well, thanks. How are you?
Yeah, good time. Yourself?
Is
Should we
Stig
leave?
disappeared?
Should we all leave?
Yeah, we'll leave and go leave these DCs to
Yeah.
to it. Yeah.
Get a room.
I know.
Hello, everybody else.
Hello.
Hi, Gary.
Gary.
This is
Lovely
Gary.
Gary, not just Gary.
Lovely Gary.
Oh, hi, lovely Gary.
Not just Gary, it's
Gary.
lovely Gary, yeah.
Gary's dad's just Gary. He's lovely Gary. Is that right?
That's right.
Lovely Gary Jr.
Gary with 2 R's.
Yeah, lovely Gary has the extra R.
What is it with you people and your spelling of names? Gary's got to have 2
extra
eyes.
eyes,
Ian's
extra
got to have
eyes.
2 eyes.
Yeah.
2 I's, 2 R's.
It's not your fault, Steven. Right? Yeah, you could have had an extra E there. You have to have a T. It could have been
It's actually
Steven.
Steven.
Yeah.
There are 2 V's in
Yeah.
my name.
Ben.
Steven.
Yeah.
Billy says, don't forget she is headstrong. Don't get me wrong, she is headstrong. I am a bit, but everyone needs it now and again. We do.
Lindsay,
Yes, Ian.
cover your ears a minute. I'm going to
Okay.
swear.
Okay, yeah, because I don't like swearing.
I know. And Alvin's actually cover his as well. Just going back to what Lainey was saying earlier
What was I saying earlier?
about, well, you were talking about, some of the things you've been affected with over the years and what people say and all the rest of it. And
Yeah,
Lainey and I speak fairly regularly, but going back, 2 or 3 years when she'd say, I've been to the shops and somebody said this, or I've been to the shops and something, or, I think you were at a supermarket and you were trying to get something and somebody sort of rudely shoved past you or something, and I just it's a good job I don't, go around with Lainey shopping. Otherwise, I would tell people because obviously, the people that know me, I do tact and diplomacy really well. Stop laughing, Gary. But honestly, I see, I hear of some of the things she goes through, and I would probably be locked up by now, or a fuller field. I'm not quite sure, but yeah, it's and I do think you do deal with it better now than probably when we first spoke, really. I'm not saying it doesn't affect you. I'm not saying it doesn't upset you. I spoke to you the other day when you were dealing with a certain delivery company. I'm not going to go back there. I'm still
Ranting. I was ranting.
Yeah, but, it annoys me, the way that you get treated and all that with it all and, how you put up with it and, it's so annoying.
I
Really.
felt like when you got treated was when someone bought you chocolates and flowers.
No.
It's not the same.
How someone treats you.
Treats you. Treated, not like they brought you treats. That would be better.
No. Yeah, well,
The thing is, though, Ian, I mean, like, of all the things I go through, I put up with you, so...
Do you know, I've just been nice to you, you flipping Geordie.
I love him really.
Listen, at least we beat you.
Actually,
At
I said
least
to
we beat
Lindsay
you.
and Junie yesterday. I said to Lindsay and Junie that you were like me gay friend, me gay best friend who wasn't gay.
Don't tell her, Gary. Keep it quiet, Gary. Shh. Told you I'm not gay. My boyfriend is, right? Okay. It's a secret.
Yeah. Yeah. I love you, Sally.
But yeah,
I'm not sure, Stephen.
Again, what makes me laugh at you, Lainey, is when I do your voice and you repeat it like you're practicing.
Yeah. I don't know why I do it, and I can't help but do it. I keep doing it. It's like really annoying. Palette says, I can't get my head around trolls. Keyboard, see you next Tuesdays. You guys have encountered. You're all so gorgeous. Oh, thank you.
Oh.
Like she's only been here for the day, for the night. Well, we haven't been here all day, but you know, and she already knows us really well.
Yeah, they are all gorgeous.
Yes. Sylvie says most of us are so nice that they make it onto our Fudge Fairy list.
I got on that list this year, and I'm not even a fairy. I don't even believe in fairies.
You're not even a fairy.
I'm not even a fairy, and I don't believe in fairies. But I got
Can I
made it
just-
to the list.
Can I just interrupt and say that I've messaged Shalini with the picture. I'm sitting here with a daft wig on. Can I come on?
Have you seen it on Facebook?
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a sec.
I'm sorry, Junie. I've only just seen it myself. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Okay. So I'll just put myself on screenish. Not that I really want to be, but there. So she ordered this wig off eBay.
It's gorgeous.
eBay.
Now I'm going to put Junie on big screen, and she will reveal the wig.
It's going to be identical.
Oh, Christmas! I'm laughing at this last night. Oh my god!
Hey, rock on, Tommy.
Rock on, sorry, that's what I was
That's what someone said.
Someone said that in the chat last night, funny enough.
Oh,
It was
God.
like Bobby Ball.
Bobby Ball, yeah.
Oh,
You do
send
need
it
some red
back.
braces,
Item not
honestly.
as described.
Oh no, I've already got a refund. They tried it on by giving me 15% back, saying that I could still use it.
For what? To clean dishes, maybe.
The one thing was, it's like I said to her, "What are you actually using it for?" But she wouldn't tell us.
Oh.
Ah.
Mm.
Is it your new swimming hat?
Oh, I know why. You're hearing it twice, yeah. Sorry. There we go. That's my fault.
Ian, it's £50 for you, remember?
Yes, yeah. I'll put it in your PayPal now.
60 for the wig. Anyway.
That's atrocious, isn't it?
Mad, isn't it?
I said Leosia. That's exactly what I said, Sarah. Leosia.
It's not as good as that.
No.
Maybe that could be your new channel, Junie, where I do watch those where people buy things and show you what they're meant to look like, and then they get into them or put them on or whatever, or try and use them, and they're absolute trash, dreadful stuff. But that is terrible.
Don't they normally order them things off of like AliExpress or Temu?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Well, it's like Wish, isn't there a thing, isn't it? Where
yeah,
this,
Wish.com.
I ordered this off Wish, and this
Yes.
is what I got.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. You got me off Wish.
I definitely didn't wish.
Wow.
Jokes.
Hang
No,
on,
you wouldn't.
anyway,
The
hang on.
Wish version of you wouldn't be as good.
Yeah.
That's a compliment, isn't it?
I think so. Kind of a backhanded one, but yeah.
Somewhere
I
in
want-
there was a compliment.
I want to know where Alvin is.
Alvin is in the kitchen busy with his bits and pieces.
I beg your pardon.
He took his 2 cocks and his aubergine. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
yeah,
right,
there you go, Ian, because you missed this earlier, but he's got a new prop.
Oh.
Oh, he hasn't taken
Oh, a
his
new
aubergine.
prop. Sorry, I misheard you. Sorry, right.
Has he taken his floppy mushroom as well?
No, the floppy mushroom's still here. Have I still got the floppy mushroom? Hang on. Where's the
The floppy mushroom, I don't know why, but it reminds me of something they would use in a prison to beat you with.
It's
How
the
do you
end
know
of
that,
it.
Stephen? Have you been to prison?
I don't know.
I know,
You
but I
know,
always
that one time he was in court for
Yeah, I always think one day I'll
Probably.
wind up in prison, so I like to be prepared.
I'm not sure which version of the Shawshank Redemption you've been watching, but
I've never watched that
the
film.
rest of us, yeah.
But apparently, if you put something like a baseball into a sock, the fact that it's in the sock and you beat them doesn't means that the bruises don't come up, but you still can inflict all the pain, but you don't see the bruises. And that's what that mushroom end looks like to me. It looks
I
like
imagine it probably feels that way if you were to hit someone with it as well, to be honest.
yeah.
It's what Lindsay's hoping for later, if she's honest. But, you know, it's you know.
That's up to them.
Don't give away all of our secrets now, what me and Alvin do in our private time.
Sorry. It's a bit difficult when I'm the cameraman, you know what I mean?
Steady
Yeah,
cam.
he's given the whole thing away now. He has, but we have employed him to be our cameraman for our new OnlyFans. So.
Yeah, but the non-disclosure order, he needed to sign it first.
She didn't
I
ask
know,
me.
we need to
Send
make
it,
a
sorry.
contract.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, next time. Junie did. I signed Junie's form, you see.
I see, Junie never told us there was contracts we needed to get signed.
I can't legally. I can't tell you what Junie gets up to. Well, I say legally. I mean probably partly emotionally as well. But you know,
it's too stressful.
Yeah.
We're not
It's too
ready.
embarrassing. That's what it is.
it was something to do with our cleavage earlier. That's what I remember.
Yeah. Lainey got her legs out on the internet, whereas Junie, let's leave it there.
I got my leg out and my third nipple and my
Chest?
seated bun chest. So
I'm glad you got that in the right order, not your
And
third
his
leg.
split pea.
and my split pea is out there as well now.
It was a bit cloudy though.
Yeah. Look, I've removed the
What
cloud.
is pea?
I've removed the cloud, but it's still cloudy, isn't it? That must be me. I must have created that.
If your pea's cloudy, Stephen, do you need to borrow my little cup?
I'd need more than that.
Lady,
No, I
why
think-
do you still have that cup?
I think
What'd
you
you
need
give
one.
me two? This isn't the one. I said to keep it and clean it and keep it.
I think I'm going to put that on the shelf.
Yes, it's going up with all the other
Give me an
memorabilia.
extra one in case I need to
Memento.
do another one. But this isn't the original. I haven't washed it and brought it back out for you to view.
Lainey,
I
what are we doing?
I once took a photo of my pee and put it on Facebook.
Oh my!
It's out there somewhere. It's because I'd had a kidney infection for like months, and the day that it was finally clear, I put a photo on Facebook. I was so happy. I was so happy.
Was it clear, as in tick, you're clear of anything, or was it clear, as in clear?
What?
I know where Stephen's going, and I'm a bit worried.
Okay.
The pee was clear, as in
okay.
not cloudy.
That's a good sign, isn't it?
Yes, it was.
Yeah. That hasn't happened for me for years. But,
I feel like another cigarette.
I'll find that photo and send it to you later, Stephen, if you like.
Oh, well.
It's out there somewhere. It's on my Facebook somewhere. If you'd like to stalk me, you can look.
Well, yeah. Now I've looked at your Facebook page. I'll go and find it. It was so weird, though. I didn't realise you even had one.
It's because I don't really post very often, but this week there was one day where I posted 3 times. I don't know what came over me. But
Yeah, and Facebook said, "Oh, look, go and have a
Get
look."
notification. I think my phone's broke.
Yeah.
I think it was the McFlurry that did it.
was the McFlurry, yeah.
I'm not even talking to you for that.
What were you going to say,
questioning me.
Lindsay?
I was going to say I'm going to have to find Susan on Facebook just so I can see this. But also, while we're on show and tell, so a lot of tonight we've talked about food and Alvin's had his cock out, and so I just thought I'd show you one more
Saturday
prop.
night, really. Yeah.
So,
normal Saturday night. We've got one more prop that it's a Caribbean soup mix, and some of you might have already seen it, but there might be some people on your stream who haven't. And this is a real thing. You can buy it in Asda.
The noodle soup mix.
Yeah.
Right, they need to redesign that, don't they?
I just put out that the person that made the soup is called Grace.
Yeah, it's Gracie's.
Gracie's cock. Yeah.
But they probably sell more of it because
I'm
of
not sure I
that.
want to taste that.
It's actually really nice. It's a kind of peppery sort of chicken noodle soup, basically.
Not cheesy.
No, not cheesy at
Mayonnaise.
all. You imagine a cheesy cock soup? That would be even worse.
No, just be wrong.
No.
It would have been made.
Thankfully, we didn't go there. Well, I did, but you know.
No.
Why is you suddenly going posh, Lainey? You went
Because
posh.
I am poosh, don't you know?
She was saying plaster and master next. Yeah.
Yes.
She says that all the time anyway.
I totally do.
Totally.
Did I try to change it?
Hello.
How do you say it?
Don't sound right.
Me.
How do you
What,
say
as
it?
in your voice, you mean?
No, as in your voice.
Which one?
The one you normally use.
All right. Okay. Totally.
Totally.
I don't say totally.
Totally.
I was trying to copy you.
Totally.
Totally. I think I can, to be honest, I can hear my accent in that word. I can hear my accent in people, and I can hear my accent in eight, because it's usually I'll go.
There are certain words that want there. Like we've had the discussion before. You like Jimmy Carr.
Cozy toes.
Cozy toes.
Cozy toes. I can't do it.
Coaster, and all that sort of stuff. It's
Quote
certain
and
words
quote.
to bring out.
When we do the hangman on our stream, me and Sophie completely fucked up when Lainey was kindly reading out the letters that were going in the chat.
Oh, I bet when she said A, it sounded like E.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
We were like A, and Lainey was said, well, actually, I meant E, but okay.
So now I've started going A for apple,
Yeah.
E for apple.
Apple.
E for apple. I can't even do your accent.
E.
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 It's like a down and it's like E.
Lainey, what do you put on when you go outside to keep warm?
Coat.
And what do you say?
Oh
Quote.
A
What?
quote and a
A
quote.
quote and a quote.
So a coat.
No, a coat and a coat. So you put your coat on and you take your coat to the butcher. I don't know why butcher, but that was the thing. Yeah.
What are you quoting the butcher?
From your meat? What do you think? I don't know.
Come and butcher this animal for me. What are you asking for a
You could have
quote?
just said the builder submits a quote.
I was trying to say builder, but I came out with a butcher.
I just thought you meant you was going to give your butcher the coat for some free meat. So
Yeah.
I would work.
No,
I'd
the
do
day
that.
the day that we got those two words mixed up, it was a private chat between me, Lainey, and Sharon, and I don't know who else was there. But me and Sharon, we were laughing for like 10 minutes solid. We just couldn't stop laughing. It was so funny. I don't know why we found it so funny, but it was.
It was a frustration, though. I think it was a
I think it
frustration.
was, yeah.
Because I was getting annoyed at them because they wouldn't listen to me.
And we were just laughing in her face.
And I'm going, no, I'm saying different words. And they were like, you're saying the same word. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm saying different words. Like, just because you're going, it's the same with, was it dear in dear, I think. There was something close. There was another word. I can't remember what it was, but they were both very close. And then everyone was like saying that it was the same thing, and it wasn't. And I'm like,
Nothing's going to beat the coat and the quote because that one is just legendary. Oh, it's so funny.
And there's Marvin, but let's not go there.
and then I was taught when I first said cozy toes, and you are like cozy toes, and you just like just become this big thing of cozy toes everywhere.
Cozy toes.
Nick loves
Like
that one.
Nick would randomly say it on his live.
He does.
Or his video, and then like everyone's getting
Bring up
like,
cozy toes.
yeah, random.
He sold one recently. And he was going to get it. Cozy toes.
Does anyone know if Lex went to Hitchin? Because having just moved, I was thinking.
No, she didn't. She
No, I
didn't go. No.
Did Carla go?
I
No,
don't think so.
Oh,
I don't know 100%, but I know that Lex 100% hasn't.
right.
The only pictures I've seen are of Peter Ray, Tom the English Picker, Andrew.
Mhm.
Did I say Peter Ray?
You did.
Yeah.
2 seconds ago.
I know. You know what my memory's like.
Goldfish.
We've seen one earlier. Andrew put up. I think it was Peter Ray, Tat Pedler.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, Derek. Yeah.
Richard Payne, and Andrew said he was in the social bunch, and they were all sat on their phones.
I've not seen that, but I've only seen like a video of Andrew twerking.
Yeah, that's all I've seen. As well.
That was last year, though, wasn't it?
Was it?
I think so.
Oh well, whenever it was traumatic.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if he's doing it again.
He probably is. Yeah.
Well, if you've got it, flaunt it. You know.
Paulette says the Geordie accent is lush, but the Mackem accent is better though. And she used to see a guy from Colour Coats. Okay, I say coats, and she just wanted us to say coats. Colour Coats. And she liked his voice more than his face, so the lights were out.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's revealing a bit. TMI.
I get away with calling Lainey a Geordie because I pulled on her heartstrings and said she reminds me, like her accent reminds me of my nana who passed away. So I get away with it.
Yeah, I sort of just was
So
like.
you sound like a dead Geordie. Okay.
See your point. Yeah.
I don't get away with it, but I still do it.
Yeah, it doesn't stop them. I sounded like, was it? Someone said I sounded like Cheryl Cole, and I was like, I look more like her, but I didn't sound like her.
Twins, absolutely.
Especially when you sing.
Twins, we've got, yeah.
When she sings, yeah.
I gotta fight.
Like she was in the room.
Oh my
God, Cheryl.
Yeah. Is that Simon Callan? Simon next to you.
I just remember going, my name's Cheryl Cole. Like she was like that on the thing. That's what I remember. And then none of the Americans could understand her, so she never went
They're
there.
reforming though, aren't they?
Well, doing the touring,
didn't she go on like the American
yeah, understand
but the centre back.
Yeah, because they couldn't understand what she was saying.
Yeah.
Susan,
how we feel.
Susan.
Yeah.
When did you have your picture up?
What picture?
When you were talking about earlier.
I think it means the wee picture.
Have you been looking?
Many years
I'm now
ago.
in 2017, and there's no bloody.
Oh no, it's a lot longer than that. Fucking stop.
She's been here for a long
She's
time.
not looking through Billy Connolly's window. She's on somebody else's Facebook. You know what I mean?
I'll find it for you.
Susan,
tomorrow.
the only picture I found that I thought was wee bit was actually a glass of wine instead.
Glass of wine.
So many
Have
connotations.
you found a picture of me with my head on a table drunk? Have you found that picture?
Oh, I don't know. I've seen quite a few of I don't know.
No.
It's on the table drunk.
There's one where I was like lying on a table in Stratford-on-Avon. It was.
Nothing to do with the man with the tambourine, is it?
That rhymes. I was lying on a table in strap on.
Strap on in Avon.
Lying on the table with a strap on, and Avon came round.
How do you explain that one?
Bing bong, Avon call. Or would it be King
my
Dong?
God.
Yeah, King Dong.
If I had to guess, Junie, I think it was about 2013, something like that.
Oh, hang on. The wood pigeon.
I can't remember exactly.
The wood pigeon's back.
Why was that coming to your mind, Lainey? Why? Why did
Lainey's gone. Lainey's gone. For anybody who's been affected by the serious issues in the stream this evening.
I've got muscle ache in my abdomen from laughing.
Must be that stress,
I'm crying.
That's it.
You've got this right that Susan was laying on a table with a strap on.
Yeah.
And Avon came round.
Yeah.
In Stratford on Avon.
It's the ding dong bit that got me. Oh my God.
I think I'm going to make chips in the kitchen with Alvin.
You've lived a life, haven't you, Susan?
Oh my
I
God.
should have tuned into your Facebook page way before now. If I
I'm
knew
not a wood pigeon.
You are.
I've never seen a wood pigeon do that in my life. So how does that work?
I've heard wood pigeon do that.
Laugh like that and cry.
Yep.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Also, stepping back, just trying to change the subject to calm things down a bit, but I was also grateful that Susan was there to meet you and give you the best day of her life so that you could share in the loving card that I sent to you for your birthday.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's the important thing. Susan was
Of
there.
course.
You know. There we go.
Sorry, whose birthday? Who's had a birthday?
It went with Laney's birthday last year. I sent Laney a loving card, and Susan was there to share it
well
and help her.
Oh, that was so funny. That was so
That was
funny.
not funny.
It touched my heart, I can tell you.
Yeah.
Hey, Shazza.
Pardon?
Shazza's in the bottom.
Ah, Sharon's here.
Well, I'll go and let Sharon go in. Come in.
No, she's not in the bottom. She's in the chat, is what I meant.
Not in my bottom. Not unless she's got
Okay,
Susan's
we
stuff
didn't
on.
need
I
to
don't
know
know.
what
I've
you're
no
talking
idea.
to her about privately.
Yeah. She's got, yeah.
Oh, apparently, Paulette, I sound like a wood pigeon. An infectious wood pigeon, apparently. Oh, Christ. I haven't, like, you know, when you proper laugh like that where you cry, I haven't done that for like so long.
Well, I had a really blonde moment because I thought you went into the fact that a wood pigeon had a strap on the table. Like,
Oh, you're just taking it too far now.
Are you sure you've only had a Stella?
Yeah, we're getting into bestiality now.
Now, to be fair,
Oh, jeez.
I'm not sure the vodka orange juice has left my system completely for yesterday. So
That could be the problem. Yeah. Oh, wow. And Carm.
Yes, and she's back.
Yes, back in the room, as it were. Guys, it's 20-1. When did that happen?
Gosh.
Like, isn't it weird, isn't it, that these, like, nearly 5 hours have gone so fast? Like, it's like...
5 hours?
Yeah.
Oh,
Only 4 for you, though.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'm
yeah,
late.
me and Junie met up online to sort of have a look around the StreamYard platform the other day, and we were having a chinwag, and like 5 hours later, we were like,
Yeah.
"Oh, we've got to go now." And then I was like, "Bloody hell, Junie, we were there for 5 hours."
Sharon doesn't want to be in anyone's bottoms. All right. Sarah said, 14th of the 1st, 2024, the day when you revealed her stock on fantasy.
Yeah, when's your birthday again, Lenny?
Oh, geez, what am I getting?
Sharon, Sharon's asking if the meetup was cancelled. We don't know. No one's come on.
No one came.
No.
Nobody turned up. How rude.
Yeah.
Wait until I speak to them Hillses.
Yeah. All the talk about
But to be fair, I bet our meetup was much better than theirs
Oh,
anyway.
God.
Of course
They
it
have definitely not talked about split piss. Junie, I found it. I found the piss photo.
Thankfully, because I'm now at 2015 and I've seen some photos.
Have you? Bloody hell. Don't tell me about them. I don't want
For anybody who
Well, he
wants to
says-
see those photos or would like to buy any of those photos, please contact me on
Oh, Billy says 50 Shades of Piss. Do you get one of them cards, you know, with the difference of colours?
Yeah.
You can compare.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna let Sharon in. Sorry,
She's not coming in, I don't think.
Well, I'm gonna disappear anyway. To be honest.
Okay. He doesn't want to talk to us, is what he means. He's like,
Go and chat,
"Goodbye."
He's got
go and
Gary.
chat to lovely
He just
Gary.
needs us.
Gary and Martin downstairs, bless him, and all that. So
Martin with 2 N's, by the way.
yeah, Martin, yeah, and a Y and an I. Not a YI. That's lady,
No.
obviously, but
That's different.
yeah. All right, guys, take care. Bye from me and lovely Gary. Apparently. Susan,
Yeah.
lovely Gary's going.
See you, lovely Gary and ordinary Stig.
Lovely Gary and the Stig. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Sharon wants to know why you're all sober.
Because I didn't have any drink. Simple.
I'm not
You're not
sober.
all sober.
Them twos isn't
I'm not 100%.
sober, but you
Sober.
can.
Well, I don't know. I'm just not 100%.
Oh, we knew that.
I think we're coming to wind down now because I'll probably go offline about at 1, so we're doing the wind down before we'll go offline now.
Did you
So
say
if you and Nick and Andrew, you do words of wisdom.
Wind down.
Oh,
Not
that's
wine. Not get your wine down.
I do have some wine in the fridge. I'll quite happily go and get it down.
Well, if you want to get your wine down, that's fine for me.
I don't think we should. I don't think another a Sunday of suffering again is probably a good idea.
Yeah, because you're usually drinking on a Saturday night, so it'll be Sundays usually. So it's going to be different tomorrow, isn't it?
Yeah,
So-
I'm gonna be completely alert tomorrow. Like I'm not gonna know what the fuck has hit me tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. What will you do?
I have no idea. Ian's just said in the chat that he's going for a pee and who wants a pee?
No, we really don't. Thank you.
No, I think
Yeah,
we've
but
had
if he has that thing, he'll need a wide-angle lens because it goes off.
Because
I
it goes
think
up in 2 streams.
one night. Thank you very much.
I can't believe how much conversation we've had that.
I can't believe it hasn't come up before, and it hasn't been discussed before because it's quite a
The
thing.
people at Hitchin do not know what they've missed tonight. Is all I will say. Like it's their loss, 100%.
My brother says, add me. Well, add me, but he's not there at the bottom.
Oh.
So just put you're
The
not
thing
there.
is, all the people I kind of know have all been in the chat, and that means they're not in Hitchin. So if I'd have gone to Hitchin, I don't think I'd have known anybody there.
Apart from the hills.
Yeah, apart from them, and I wouldn't
Well-
speak to them.
And they would just ignore you anyway.
Yeah, so they don't want to
They're
know.
just too they're just too high flying. They don't wanna know you.
Well, I could have sat and looked up at them on their
Yeah.
pedestal, on
Yeah.
their thrones. that they
bowed a lot, yeah.
Curtsied and that.
Mm. Please, Andrew, let me just touch your skirt. Oh, thank you. Oh, she looked at me. I think she looked straight at me.
He said, I went, you're not there, and he went, the link. I went, oh yeah, you need that first. Oh, dear me. It's not actually him, it's me. I forgot about that bit.
Well,
Sharon says, why is Susan a dream maker? My name's Dream Maker now. Because, Sharon, the day you meet me, your dreams will come true.
All I've got in my head now is
and there was me earlier saying about my dreams.
Dream.
just
That's
how
right. When
disturbing
you
they
were talking
are.
about it, I changed my name to Dream Maker because you said it was your dream to meet me.
so are you dream maker?
Okay, I'm going for coffee.
It's
I'm
from
listening.
Fame.
It's what came in my head when you said that.
I've got Willy Wonka in my head because doesn't he say something along the lines of he's the dream maker, the maker of dreams?
Is that because you've got Patrick Swayze on pause again?
Not yet, no. Not yet. Later, Lainey, later.
Later. Oh, right, later.
Willy
Sorry.
Wonka.
Oh God, my cheeks are hurting from laughing.
My abdominal muscles are hurting a minute ago.
That's good core, innit? That's working your core.
No, because they were hurting. Like they've not been exercised for like decades.
Working my core. Oh, just my cheeks. Oh my God. Wide angle lens for a split pea. All I can think of is split pea lentils. That's all I've got in my head.
That's the first thing that came to mind when it first got.
Yeah.
Mine too. It's like, what the hell are you talking about? I don't even get it.
Split peas. Oh, them are the things that you put in like soup. Like, just didn't know where that combo was going.
Hello, brother.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hello.
That was my posh voice.
He doesn't have one like me.
No, I don't.
So you know Susan, don't
Yes,
you?
hello. Yes,
Hello.
You've
Hi.
met in person.
we have.
No, best day of his life.
Best day of my life.
This is Junie, or Junie.
I don't know why I'm waving at the screen. I haven't got welcome on. Hi, Junie.
He's waving at you, Junie.
Okay. Now, I've met before, but not in real life.
Like in the chat.
Just in the other life.
Yeah.
In another life, all right. And then it's Lindsay is in the middle.
Yeah, I haven't met her before, no.
No, you haven't.
No, don't
you
think so.
haven't.
Don't you be taking the piss out of my son.
And you know Stephen as well.
My hobby Alvin's in the kitchen, sorting his bits and pieces earlier.
Can I just say thank you to Susan?
Who's
I'm just sending my piss photo, basically.
You just sent her a photo of your pee.
Yeah.
And there's a comparison to different other things.
I'll show you later.
All right. BCP says special offer: book a Meet Susan ticket this weekend, and she'll sign your skip and rope handles.
Will I?
Apparently. He's got www.iwanttomeetsusan.com/bottle of piss. Honestly.
If I'm signing stuff, that'll be extra charge.
Yeah.
Because I know the minute I sign it, it'll be fucking up on eBay, going for 100.
Oh, obviously. You know what I mean? So, Josh, is he excited for tomorrow?
He's asleep.
He was that excited, he's asleep.
Yeah. It's his birthday tomorrow.
He's 9. Bless him. I'm still laughing because he came in my room, sat on the chair and put his feet up over my thing and went, "It's movie time, Auntie Lane." It's like, all right. Watching the movie hour.
Yeah, when it suits them.
Yeah, true. Usually it's like, let's chase each other around and cause havoc, with Billy going, "Can you be quiet now?"
Oh, hard work, isn't it? Well, it is for me.
It's like the two of you, just basically two of you. When you were a kid.
What's the word? Is it reap what you sow? And
yeah, reap what you sow.
Everything comes back.
Yeah, my mum used to say that to you. Or was it Auntie San? I can't remember.
Both of them.
Probably. What were you saying yesterday? Something like, why'd you have to break things and take them apart or look at them? And I'm like, and he was going, and I'm looking at him going, like you did this. Broke my sister's radio, he sold my bag. And this is why I was cruel to him, Susan.
No, this was all after.
No.
But as a youngest child, no matter what the youngest child does, the older ones should not bully them. Because they're younger and innocent.
No, I disagree. I'm the oldest. We always get the fucking blame, so we get a bully.
That's because you are to blame.
Because it's true.
I'm the middle one. So I used to just swap sides depending on who I thought would win.
No,
Are you
what
the
happens,
youngest, Susan?
what happens is
Are
the
you the
older
young-
one's the instigator, the middle one's like, I didn't know. And everyone just points at the youngest one going, him.
So Billy's the younger one, and we've got an older sister. So I was the middle one. So if I thought my sister would win, I'd go on her side, and if I thought my brother would win, I'd go on his side. So it would just be like, oh, it might be like me and Billy against my sister, or me and my sister against Billy. It just depended. It was never the other way. It was never them two against me.
Yeah, but I never won.
That tactic. I think that's a fantastic tactic. Like, just pick whoever to win.
Wasn't for me because I never won.
You got away with way more than we ever did.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Because I had to come looking for you at midnight with the dog with protection.
With what?
The dog is protection, who was a Yorkshire Terrier.
I thought you meant something else there.
No, had the Yorkshire Terrier with us for protection. Mind, she would have barked her ear off, but you know, it wouldn't have helped much. Oh. You used to go to your mates, didn't you? Smurfs.
Smurf.
Aye.
Sounds wrong when you think about it now, because like I was probably like 14, and he was like 30.
Yeah, but he wasn't mentally that age, was he? Really?
No, but it was just a bloke on the estate who used to do fix bikes up and stuff like that. So that's how I met him. Until I wrote Smurf and spray paint. Sorry, spit me words. Spray paint outside his front door
Why did you call them Smurf?
because he was 4'7". Literally, he was, wasn't he?
Tell them the story about Donkey.
No.
Why? It's funny.
Well, I know it is, but like you put us on the spot.
Oh, sorry.
So anyway, I lived in this estate called Pennywell in early 2000, and I used to go to a guy's about 3 doors away for a couple of beers, and on a Friday night, religiously every week. So then one night I knocked on his door, and he went, "Oh, my mate Donkey's here." In the passage, I was walking into the living room, and he went, "I was here, Donkey." He went, "I didn't talk about why we call him Donkey." So I went in, and as the night went on, we had a few beers in the cans and just talking away. And so me being me went, "What do they call you, Donkey for? Are you well endowed? Are you like a donkey?" And he went, and he just looked at us. My mate looked at me and went, "No, shit," in his head. And I went, "What do they call you, Donkey for?" And he turned around and he went, "He always calls us that."
Oh.
Yeah, it was one of them things where you had to be there, like kind of.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
like, I looked at my mate, and I was shook my head, and I was like, I didn't know he had a stammer.
Yeah, you felt bad. Do you know what I used to do? I used to phone me from a phone box and pretend David was lost.
No, I never.
As a kid. So not funny. He also used to phone us when I'd just getting in from work, and then phone me workplace at like late at night, because he could do this twin call thing. So he would phone me and my workplace. They'd answer hello, like taxi company, and I'd go hello, and I'm like, "What you ringing us for?" And he goes, "You ringing me?" And I'm like, "No, I haven't. You rang me." And we'd have this big argument, and he'd be on the phone because he could silence himself, so he'd just laugh his head off in the background, just laughing his head off. And then he'd like ring two pubs called the Prospect, and then they'd go, "Hello, the Prospect," and then the other one would go, "Yes, this is the Prospect," and then they'd go, "Yes, we're the Prospect. How can I help you?" And I'd be going, "Aha, the Prospect," like, and they'd just argue like that, and he'd just laugh his head off.
Yeah, but it was me who got the £450 phone bill.
Yeah, that wasn't funny, was it?
No.
Yeah, but my mum wasn't happy with that. Like,
No. Oh, was it when I had my flat?
oh, was then you had the flat.
Yeah, my first one.
Oh God, we used to do some things. Penny for the guy. So funny. Still funny. Everyone's got to get quiet. Well, Stephen's muted. I don't know why.
He's gone for some split peas.
Split pea. I'm not explaining that to you, brother.
No,
I
you don't want to know about that conversation. No, don't listen back to it. The weirdest thing.
Yeah. It's been the weirdest conversation tonight. But like it always is. It's never just like normal, is it?
Well, that's why your new nickname, Lainey, is Weird Mouth.
Weird Mouth.
Yes.
My mouth is not weird.
But you said it earlier on yourself. You're Weird Mouth. Yeah. Not weird mouth. Weird Mouth.
Oh, when I was drunk. Drunk mouth.
Well, I don't think you were drunk.
No, you were saying where
Well, I
you
wasn't drunk tonight.
No,
When I
when
was?
you said when you said where you were from, instead of saying Sunderland, you said
Wearside.
And I thought you said weird. Remember?
Weird side. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I do have a weird side.
Oh, I thought it was Weirmouth. Is that a place, Weirmouth?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
In here, but I live in Monk Wearmouth, but Sunderland is called Wearside because we're Tyne and Wear, so
okay.
Tyneside and Wearside, Tyne and Wear. It's a county, isn't it? Aye, I got there eventually, I think.
Anyway, whatever. You're weird.
Yeah, I'm very weird.
Anyway, you've hit your 5 hours.
Have
Because
I?
you-
Oh,
because
it's
you're on
time
the
to go.
top there.
But the thing is, right, it's not 3 o'clock in the morning, so I have to go, it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and it looks like it's gonna be that song just sticks in my head, but at every time now. You're all weird up north. Is Cardiff not north of Wales?
No,
North
Cardiff's in South Wales.
Is it? Ah, can't see that then. No, don't sing.
When are you doing that geography quiz?
What geography?
Yeah, exactly.
I was never good at geography.
We know. You've just proved it.
BCP's trying to say he's not weird. Yeah, it's a lie.
Well, if you're not weird, you don't belong here. Because everyone's fucking weird here.
Oh, right. Anyway,
That bloody song.
let's disappear because there's it's 1 o'clock, so we're gonna go.
It's 1
But
o'clock
thank
in the
you.
morning.
See, I put it in your head now, Anna. I put it in your head.
Yeah. If you're not weird, leave. But BCP can stay because we know he's weird.
Okay, so everybody, we'd like to thank you for joining us on our meetup online. As I said, it was obviously much better than the Hitchamon because they were all sitting on their phones. We went. Well, some of you might be to watch. Like that's a bit. We'll not go by that one.
Did you want me to finish off with my twerking, or we're going to leave that?
It depends. How good is your twerking?
Well, I've been practicing, obviously.
If you do your twerking, please keep your nipple covered.
Okay. All right. That's good advice. Thank you.
What nipple though? What nipple? Because there's three.
Which one?
It doesn't matter. I don't think.
Well, we nearly saw all of them because his top kind of coming down quite far, and we nearly saw them all, didn't we?
I could.
It's like, it's like he's in a boy band, aren't you?
Yeah.
Them dance moves.
Yeah. I learned them off Nick.
Yeah, well, epic then.
I think I'm in the boy band, aren't I?
You're in the boy band? You're the bro in the boy band.
Right.
The bro.
So stick together.
Stephen to Stall. Stephen's stall. I get that. Anyway, thank you everyone for joining us. Thank you to all of my lovely guests.
I'm waving. You can't see it.
And thank you to Lindsay and Alvin for the first time on here, as well as
had lots of fun.
Sophie as well. She was
Lovely
actually
to meet you, Lindsay, and say the same to Alvin, please.
I will do. Thank you very much. It was lovely to meet you also, Stephen.
Yes.
And finally, Susan, because I think we've had Susan in our chat, and I think we've seen Susan in Laney's chat before, but never been on stream.
It's an experience, and one you'll never forget.
Yeah.
I know, I will not.
No.
It's almost the best day of your life, not quite. Almost.
Oh, how come it's my best day of my life, but everyone's almost best day of
No,
their
no,
life?
it's almost because she's not actually met me yet.
Oh, yeah, because she's not all right, because I've actually been.
First step, because you
Sorry,
can't-
I was a bit confused.
You can't
I've
take
been
all
told
the-
that I've had that experience, the best day
Yeah.
of my life.
Yeah.
It's all downhill from now.
Right. Stu. Right. So again, thank you everyone for joining us. Thanks to these lovely people, and I don't know when I'll be back on video at some point, but I will. But you know, I've got loads of other videos. If you want to go back and watch them, that's great.
She'll be back sooner than, won't you?
No,
You'll be back
Maybe
sooner
takes
than you
about
know.
10 minutes to say goodbye.
I know.
No, she's
Lindsay,
slow, you
Lindsay,
see,
you
she's slow.
understand. You understand, don't you? Because it's so easy to get
All you
distracted.
got to do is keep her talking. That's
She's
all you
very
gotta do.
slow, and if if she had telepathy, she'd know I was thinking, "Oh my God, for God's sake, shut up!" And
It's so easy to keep Lainey talking. Although, you know, the other day I made Lainey speechless on her React channel.
Eleni rings me and then asks me for a conversation because I don't know what to want to talk about.
Everyone in the side chat, go and see Lainey's React channel to see her speechless.
See, I can understand, Lainey, because my goodbyes and thank yous and thank you for coming and what we're doing next week and blah 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 goes on for ages as well. So
Everyone in the side chat's been saying goodbye for about 10 minutes and still doing it.
Well, I'm just keeping them hanging a bit, aren't I? You know what I mean?
Bye.
Anyway, bye. I'm pressing the button now. You can
okay,
now.
goodbye. Press that
Cool.
button.
Bye.